I love you.
Hey, Elliot, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? You're loving it here. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Yeah, I've been lurking in your streams whenever I've been getting shit done in the evening. It's been a good time though. Yeah, how's Elden Ring been? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button because I'm also playing Spyro, and the circle and the X buttons are mixed up on that one. You love Night Rain. I am excited to see whether or not they're going to make it so I can actually start playing Sekiro, and then maybe I'll segue into Elden Ring after the fact. If it was Fortnite was good, hey, listen, no, I'm just kidding. Fortnite's actually kind of like, if it's one thing about Fortnite, I will always respect, it's the fact that they have the majority of children playing on that game. So I always respect that. I've been doing pretty good, man. Had to get some IRL stuff finished up. We had to get a lot of, well, not a lot, but we got a couple of things moved into the spare room. I'm gonna have my sister and her family sleeping in here for the next week and a half. So I'm going to be sharing a place for people to sleep while I'm at work. So that's kind of exciting. Has been bracing. I haven't been keeping up with Fortnite at all. What specific kind of AI are they doing? Do you know? Cool. That's much needed water. Thank you for the flower, Jen. How are you doing? Brr. All right, I think I have all the items I need. I have to get out to the Indian runner, which I should have the key and the receipt at this point. Yeah, I do. Been generative AI characters in their game that they're selling for money that they're using in their. Oh, really? So, for a lot of people that I know that are very against it, it's just the fact that they're putting actual human jobs at risk. But yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, it's we're in a heat wave right now. It's gonna be like in the 90s all throughout the rest of the week for us. Yeah, I'm doing okay on equipment. I'm gonna get the Indian Sage. Yeah, it's gonna be like in the mid. Like, I think the high is 95 this week. Really, another one? There's another. There's some rompers in here. So yeah, we gotta get inside the Indian runner, which should be on the other side here. Things are laughing at me. Oh, Jin, did I tell you I got finished up with Pokemon Stadium too? Shit, there's a dog right there. Time for a pleasant winter walk in the neighborhood. You know, with just some random dogs in the way here. Also, hi Travis. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I ended up getting that done today, as a matter of fact. Shinryu, thank you for whatever that emote's supposed to be. Oh, wait, what movie is that from? Yeah, I have no idea what that's from. But how you doing, Shinryu? Hopefully you're having a good day as well, Travis. Hopefully it's been staying cool where everybody is at. It's quite hot today. Thanks for the flowers, well, Amethyst. How are you doing? Oh, I hear another dog. Well, at least we're almost to the Indian runner. Wait, is it that? What is that thing? Is that? Oh, I think that's just a sign. Business as usual for weather. Typing is hard. Words are hard sometimes, dude. Oh gosh! I'd be doing better if I had this freaking monkey thing on my head. Boy, that was a little scary. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm also getting ready to die though. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. A few extra bullets for good measure. Well, see, here's the thing about that. All those extra bullets I put into its back whenever it was on the ground like that, those are absolutely necessary because they'll get back up if you don't officially kill them, too. Just working on unlocking expert in Star Fox. Just took care. Man, so Sector Z. It's about as hard as it was originally for me, wasn't it? Sector Z is still kind of a pain in the ass to get the medal. Also, Kayora, hello. How are you doing today? No, they're not dead. If you see, it's like a Resident Evil rule. If you don't see the blood coming down from their bodies from the bottom, then they're not officially dead. And those roamers right there, when they go, hoo, 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 and those ape sounds that they do, that is also an indicator that they're not actually dead. And my metal pipe, Shinryu, is... I have it right here. But I have an axe and I have a chainsaw, so I don't think I need it yet. Besides, I got plenty of bullets. How are you doing, Kayora? How's it makers and crafting? Okay, I don't think this is the building. I think it's over here. This is scary. No, this is... Ooh, you're making an octopus today. Where are you making them out of? Oh yeah, this is the key. The key. I think it's 473. Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, you know, am I the only person that used to pronounce the word croqueting as crocheting? Cause that's how I used to say it. I'm doing some crocheting. There's actually quite a bit of stuff in here. But no, octopus sounds really fun. More rifles, yes please. Everybody does it. I do it on purpose just because it's funny. I think this is the key here. Have you? I'm trying to remember, Kayora. Have you played the original Silent Hill? Oh, you actually really enjoy. I think I'm liking it better than Resident Evil 1. Although for pound, I think Resident Evil 2 is better because that is actually a terrifying game. What is this? Drugs? So I read the synopsis of the plot here. I understand what's going on with the drugs and all that now too. Everything's making a lot more sense. There we go. So that's 0886. Yeah, we're on next fear mode right now, hard mode. It's kind of difficult. Gotta be honest with you. Scary music, the setting, the mystery, the monsters. The monsters are a little unnerving. The monsters are pissing me off more than anything else. So whenever you go to the nightmare version and you have all this bullshit with the worm heads and the air screamers are the worst things in the game to fight. I hate fighting the air enemies. They're so annoying. Yeah, so I started on normal difficulty. When you do New Game Plus, it'll automatically bump the difficulty up by 1, and it'll cap out at hard mode. I'm on hard mode right now. I did not. So we already got good plus ending. We're going for the regular good ending right now. After this playthrough, we're going to go for the UFO ending. So yeah, we're going for that one next. Yeah, this playthrough is going to require all the endings, so. See, this place here, whenever you have all these, see, I can hear something. Damn it! Oh my gosh, these things always come at the worst possible angles. You know what, actually, I'm gonna take this guy out with a shotgun. Hang on. I have a lot of rifle ammunition now, though. That's gonna be for the next good thing for a boss. Yeah, worst possible angle these guys come in. See, and he's already gone. Hey, Mel. Thank you for the flower. What a day. I'm going to assume that's a... Shit! I assume that's a bad statement, right? There you go. Okay. Boy. Yeah, those things are the worst to fight. How's Monster Hunter Wilds been? Also, how's the Retro Achievements been, too? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. So, are you going to get sent to Nintendo to fix it, or what's going on? This ain't the right way, is it? No, this ain't right at all. So yeah, well, how's what's going on with it? Like, how's it not working? But they're kind of just like, oh, that's really nice. The fact that it was like only by 1 day, that's actually real. Whoever you were talking with customer support, that's really nice. Oh, there he is. Yeah, like that. I have to do all those extra bullets there. So have you already got sent it to the mail yet, or where do you when are you gonna send it? I'm assuming you're gonna be sending that in tomorrow. Oh, the rompers, sir. Those things are kind of gnarly. I hate fighting the air screamers. Those flying guys are the worst things. And you're sending it tomorrow. Yeah, I can figure with the post office being closed off today. This ain't the back entrance, is it? Yeah, there it is. See him? Ah! Like, you mean like that? Well, he's still gonna be alive, so I'm gonna have this guy coming out here for a little bit too. Jiminy fuck, dude. Yeah, well, see, I would have been fine had these... You know what? We're gonna get a rifle out. This is my rifle. This is my gun. You guys are gonna eat it, and it's gonna be fun. You've been taking a break from RA for... I'm thinking about what to do next. I'm probably going to be... so I'm working on Spyro Season of Ice, finally. So I'm doing that. I just got that with... Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. Yeah, I started that this morning, and I'm probably going to be finishing that up tonight. Because it's not a very long game. Yeah, and I'm probably going to just be bounced between different games. What is it? It's 0886. Yeah, I think I panic more whenever it's a jump scare, like something I'm not prepared for. JB is so cool. Still is cool. Yeah. Even I have kinks in my armor. So I'm going to skip this motorcycle. No, I need that motorcycle. That's gonna be for the good ending. I'm gonna need that. But we gotta kill Sybil this time. Yeah, so we gotta get this liquid. We just gotta make sure to actually kill Sybil when we get to her. Oh, never mind. There's nothing here. There is a save point here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, Seasons of Ice, I'm already about like 40% done. Like I said, it's not a very long game. Oh, popping me neck too. Alright, so let's go to door number 3. Should be right here? Yeah, there it is. I'm getting ready for bed, but I want to say, well, thank you for stopping and saying hi, Allison. How are you doing? How's Sonic 06 been? Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed Sweetheart Allison, you guys should be, which I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat is right now, but it's still one of those things where I really encourage you to do that. How are you doing? Thank you for taking care of yourself and going to bed on time, because sleep sounds pretty good right now. But I got an energy drink, so I'm going to be up for a while yet. We finally got the bed into my spare bedroom, so... All I can say is for Sonic 06 is that it means absolutely... Really? Okay, you know, I've actually had a lot of people have... Because, you know, it's one of those things where people are like, oh, this game sucks, this game is... It is a half-made game, but I will say one of my favorite things about that game is the music is really, really good. I don't know if you've gotten to the end of the game yet, but the music in that game is just some of the best. Also, Heather, hi, how are you doing today? I believe my mod is modding elsewhere right now. Let's make some shoutouts for Allison and Heather. How's Heather doing? Oh, Allison, I'm already almost done with my second playthrough of this game. We're going for the good ending. Thank you for the clip. This is my rifle. This is my... Hang on. I gotta watch this one. Thank you for clipping me. Hang on. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to rhyme so well. You're welcome to shout out. I'm doing pretty okay. I had to get my we had to get my brother-in-law's air mattress into the other room today, which was, you know, for all this cleaning that I've been doing, all it took was like literally 3 minutes to install, and it was just fine. It was on the spot, perfect. Yeah, no, I'm thanking for the clip. That's actually really funny. You had your hand full, a little full with Area 6. You know, where you say it like that, Travis, you're making me think of saying Falco saying, hey, I got my hands full up here. That's exactly what you're making me think of right now. Kodama, thank you for the flower. Getting a shout for Kodama as well. How's it going, dude? All right, now I got to go to the motorcycle. Oh, wait a minute. There's a wash in here we got to get. How's Silk Song been? Yeah, there it is. A health drink. Kelp shake, kelp shake. I love kelp shake. Thank you for saying hi to everybody. Called off work so I can vibe. That's what I did Friday. Because we, again, like I was talking about, actually having to have all that stuff to install and get to the other room. I ended up calling off Friday, and we ended up, which, by the way, yeah, all the work of me cleaning my apartment, and I didn't have to do anything like that. Which is all well and good, too. Because it was just an excuse to be able to have me clean my apartment a little bit, too. So it was fine. Yeah, and then that Silk Song DLC is coming out for a little bit. Okay, so here is the motorcycle. I think, yeah, we're going to use it right here. Would you try I would try, well, okay. How many kelp shakes would it take for me before I start becoming hairy and green? So if I got to drink as many kelp shakes as I want to before I become hairy and green, then I would probably do that, actually. Alright, so we're going to get the regular good ending, but I am going to have to kill Sybil. 2. Okay, I would drink 2. Yeah, if it was 2 and I would still be fine, I would do that. I'm trying to remember, Allison, you've gotten all the endings in this game, haven't you? Yeah, this is a regular good ending. Killing Sybil makes me... Yeah, I did let her live last time, but for the sake of completion, I've got to be a dirty little monster now, so I apologize in advance for that. Alright, so now what we have to do is we have to make our way out to that lakeside boat. Alright, I'm going to have to basically bring my shotgun out, because I know we're going to have a shit ton of, well, we'll wait till they actually show up. She's got to go for the achievement items. So, she's going to get to live next 2 playthroughs, but then we got to kill her again. And apparently she takes, like, an ungodly amount of bullets. So I guess that's kind of my own thing there, too. Hello. Thank you for the quiet hello, Spectrum. Can I get a shout out for Spectrum Branch, please? I don't remember which ending I got when I played this last, but the bad ending is my favorite. Oh, so I know what the actual bad ending is. I am not a bad man. I mean, I am in some respects, but thank you for the 35 stream streak as well, by the way. Yeah, there's yeah, the actual bad ending that just ends with him just being dead in his car, because the whole thing ended up being like a dying dream of his brain damage. Thank you for the work, dude. Appreciate that. How she sits randomly while you're fighting her. Oh, Sybil? Yeah, so... Man, there's something nearby. Well, I hear something. I know basically nothing about Silent Hill. Well, the good news about playing this game, Kodama, is even if you play the game all the way through and just watch all the cutscenes, they don't give you that much information about how to understand the plot. So I had to read a plot synopsis of this game to understand what's going on. Because they give you a lot of hints. I hear somebody. Oh boy! Bad doggy indeed. Yeah, they give you enough information, like gotta get an implication about what's going on, but these games have a lot of symbolism, so it's not the most uncommon thing in the world. Jimmy, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. How are you doing? It's just being him dying in his head. So I think the trope on that, Allison, is I think that is actually a trope you see sometimes. So it's called dying dream, where people just get like delusional and like have their mind wander like that before they end up dying. Apparently that can actually happen. I don't know if like one of those life flashing before your eyes kind of deal, but apparently that's like actually a real thing that can happen. How you doing, Jimmy? Also, Foxling, how are you doing today? Thank you for glomping. Just announced my stream return and seeing how you're doing in Silent Hill. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna have to go for another achievement here pretty soon. The next achievement is going to be doing the Nightmare Resort area. We have to kill 10 enemies in a row with melee weapons. That's gonna be really intense. So Homecoming is actually it's related to this game, isn't it? I know 3 is related to this. But yeah, I was trying to remember if Homecoming was related to this or not. I know 3 is. It may not be the best idea watching this game before bed. It's not terribly bad. The thing, like I was saying, I like about this game is I can definitely deal with the more psychological horror than I would be able to do like just gross horror. So this is not the worst thing in the world to watch. I don't think. Ooh, we have some new stuff here. You swing wildly with melee. I'm more of a gun kind of person. So I think Silent Hill 4 The Room is not related to the Tommy Wiseau movie, but it's not related to the other Silent Hills either, I don't think. Alright, we gotta get to the boat, and then we've got to basically basically gotta do that melee achievement. I'm gonna have to kill 10 enemies, including rompers and wormheads, without pausing your inventories. It's going to be kind of a bit of a tough thing. You guys are going to see me do that a lot. It's mentioned in Silent Hill. Oh, Homecoming is? So, I think Silent Hill 4 is also related to Silent Hill 2, because I believe there's a relative of one of the main characters in that game. Yeah, I got a melee stealth kill the rompers with the axe. Oh, Silent Hill 4. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, you gotta play 6 through Downpour for the same reason that one never really interested me. I need to go beyond Silent Hill 2. So I know Silent Hill 3 is kind of sort of a semi-sequel to this game, but I know I need to bring more horror games into my streams, because this is like the first real horror game I've played besides Eternal Darkness. And I'm probably going to do Eternal Darkness and Resident Evil 1 for Halloween, maybe, like in October. But I don't know. There's always a bunch of tentative plans going on. They also only have 2 more days until the application should unlock, by the way. So the 30th is, I believe, the last day that I need to wait for the day to roll in. And then we're going to apply, which is going to be pretty cool. I like Silent Hill 3, but not as much as the others. So I was going to say, you're a big fan of this one too, aren't you? Also, now that I understand the content of what's going on, I can see why you like Lisa Garland. It's pretty tragic. Shit. I am probably going to avoid enemies in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid the enemies in here, because we're going to have to save as many enemies as possible so we can get that one achievement, the melee. Yeah, it's really exciting. The only thing that I've been just having to really work on right now is just waiting. And I've waited this long anyway, so it should be alright. Alright, we're back. So this is the place I have to do the melee kills. Oh gosh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Oh, I can't avoid him. I'm stuck in here. Alright, we're gonna have to just run. Alright, we're gonna run to the pier. So I'm not gonna fight any enemies till I get there. Because we gotta stay stealthed. So ideally the axe is gonna be the weapon that I want to use for these guys. Because the chainsaw is probably too loud. But we gotta stealth basically whack all these rompers and worm heads. And there should be one flyer, but we don't want to alert any flyers because that will make it so those things are impossible to kill with physicals, the melee. I see a bird coming right for me, actually. So all I gotta do is just keep going. There's worm heads. That's a dead end. Alright, there's the boat. Okay, let's get to the boat. So, we'll go ahead and heal. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna do this mission. Or achievement, rather. There should be a door here. Oh, there's also a dead body there. Neat. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab this handgun ammo. We're not going to need it because we're doing this with melee. So I'm ideally going to want to use the axe. Alright, there's the save button. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and save. We're going to turn off our camera, or flashlight, and the radio. And then we're going to try to get 10 kills. I'm going to have to walk because I don't want to alert any of the flyers. Thank you. It's going to be really tough. I'm going to have to walk basically the whole way. Actually, we should go the other way, shouldn't we? Can I go the other way? I guess not. Alright, so there should be 2 dogs I can trigger, and then I can go back this way and kill 2 of the rompers. The problem is I lost where the other door is. Oh, I think it's this way. No, it's not this way. Actually, I think it's this way. Yeah, so there would be 2 worm heads. Leave the boat and come back. There'll be 2 more worm heads. So there'll be 4 out of 10 right there. There we go. Ow. Come on, dude. Where is he? Alright, there's 2. So let's leave and come back. Remember, I can't pause or inventory or anything for this. So, this is apparently like one of the hardest in the whole set.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the hello there, T-Roy. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. And my sister is messaging me. I wonder what she wants. Okay. Oh, actually... Oh, shit, shit, shit! Bird's coming. There we go. Okay, he didn't hurt me. Alright, I'm gonna try the rompers. We're gonna try to stealth kill them, okay? So, we got to be walking towards them and making sure they don't see us. Oh shit, he's right there. Okay. Okay, there's 3. There should be another romper somewhere. Far from silent, actually. I'm actually getting a little, kind of grinding an axe for a little bit here, actually. Also, guys, Chai just celebrated his 6-month stream anniversary here on Twitch, so if for whatever reason you guys haven't followed Chai, you're definitely missing out. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to today, fella? I think if I go back, then the dogs will start showing up. Yeah, so we're trying to get more dogs to show up. And then again, thankfully turning my light back on. Oh, you're recovering. I was doing pretty exciting, right? What did you end up doing for your 6 months? What did you celebrate? How did you celebrate? Okay, are the dogs back? No, they're not. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to be very careful here. If I walk, then I shouldn't alert any of the birds. 2-hour potential, probably not the last, but exciting. I do 12-hour streams pretty regularly. I mean, I haven't really officially done like 12 hours in a while, but I do about 10 and a half, 11 hours most of the time. Hey, this is a Makalani Temple. So what kind of issues? I'm not that well versed in this. So I know there's a green screen issue that game has, but I don't know about what else it happens. Alright, we're just gonna walk the whole way, because I would rather not have to worry about the flyers. Okay, you see him? Shit. Ooh, got him. It was just a flat-out crash. Yeah, so, like, did it keep crashing the same spot, or what ended up happening? I rotate between Hollow Knight, Mina, and Overwatch. I even collabed with Kane for a little bit. What do you guys end up Sorry, I'm like super focused. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I wonder what's causing it, you know? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna walk the whole way. Because if I see a flyer, then I'm gonna have to run or basically die. Because I can't take those guys off with a melee. Yeah, and the fact that Square Enix, that just tends to be like that. Yeah, for sure. I think whenever I do, because we're doing 10-2 after we get partner, by the way. So I'm probably going to be doing 10-2 like on the PCSX2. So hopefully no like audio glitches or anything like that. Alright, we are going to have to walk the normal way here. Yeah, I was having a lot of audio issues whenever I was doing that, but I think I got those fixed. 10-2's been okay for me so far. Where are you at in 10-2? Yeah, so it's Chai was also playing it with the Titus Laugh mod too. Man, I can't see jack shit. Hang on, we're gonna walk. Very on, you're doing 100% because I appear to enjoy the Montrez's lifestyle. Yes. So we're gonna have to do 100% on that whenever we get to it. Absolutely. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's something with the ship. I think it's a, that's a bird. Let's not get him alert. Let's just keep walking. If that night flyer comes out there, I'm gonna have to start running. Alright, we're gonna have to cross the bridge here. Let's not alert the romper. I can hear a romper. Man, I can't see jack shit in here. Oh, there he is. Alright, wait for him to turn around. There he is. Okay, there's 5. There's another one right there. Six. Okay. Doing good. Hey, Spyro, what's going on, dude? Been a hot minute. How are you doing, dude? How's your YouTube Let's Plays? Ooh, vacation. What are you gonna be doing for vacation? Shit! We're gonna have to run. Shit, there's 2 of them. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on! Oh, no! There's fucking 3 of them. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna have to reset. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Alright. I tell you what. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, so the thing about those night flyers is if you do it like that, then they get alert, and then I don't know where the fuck I'm going. So I was fine, but the thing is, I was like in complete darkness, so I didn't know where I was running. So. Also, there are violent and disturbing images. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go and take a bit of a BRB break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm holding it in, so I'll be right back. Also, hi, Wingman. Enjoy your chair stream. All right, I'm pretty sure this achievement's gonna be taking a little while. I hope you guys are gonna get comfortable because it's gonna take a bit. All right. All right, we're gonna get comfortable because. So what I've got to be able to do is, I think I'm trying to get these dogs to show back up, but the thing is they haven't shown up yet. Whenever you leave the boat and come back, the 2 more worm heads are supposed to show up, but I'm not sure what's going on. All right, so we're gonna have to do this again here. Oh! How did he get down here so fast? This game could be, yeah, this game could be pretty scary for sure. And there's one. Two. So I can't play scary games. They give me anxiety. This game would definitely. So I was like kind of like jumping at basically every little shadow whenever I was first playing this. But after you get like the first playthrough, no, it's not that bad. But definitely, you gotta definitely understand this is more of trying to get inside of your head than Resident Evil would be. All right, let's see if the worm heads respawn because they should have respawned. Yeah, it feels very like haunting, whimsy kind of thing. Okay, they're not back. All right, we're gonna try to see if we can go somewhere and trigger some more enemies without having the flying guys out of here. I didn't hear a flyer. I have over 400 games right now. Oh, do you mean like as far as like backlog or? The ambiance of the game makes it a psychological. I think the ambiance of this game is a lot better than Resident Evil. Honestly, this gets under your skin more, in my opinion. Although I think Resident Evil is overall scarier because I don't know. I've got a thing about zombies I just don't particularly like. Yeah, I've got like a bazillion games I have to get done with retro achievements. I am very likely going to be doing Banjo-Kazooie next, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, I'm a very anti-zombie kind of person. Yeah, if you really want to get under my skin, zombies are a good way to do it. Yeah, we're having a vote between either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper. Where is he? Oh shit, he's right there. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, there's 3. Sonic Heroes, just randomly go into a middle of a franchise like that. That's not really my style. So I kind of would probably end up going for, say, like Sonic the Hedgehog 1 first. With this game, it's the unknown versus you can just kind of So that's that's more like it's what you know, but it's like mutated. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are celebrating that. Yeah, there's a lot of friends I know who are doing that Sonic Raid Train too. Yeah, I think Kaori, you were part of that too. Yeah, I hope it was successful for a lot of people. Holy snap, is that Jared? Holy crap, guys. Go follow Jared if you haven't yet. Jared, Raiders, how was it? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Jared Raid, Chaos has arrived. Well, actually, Michaela, that might just be an exclusive thing to you, but I believe you on that. How you doing? If you guys haven't seen Jared yet, he plays a lot of Resident Evil games. We were just talking about Resident Evil, as a matter of fact. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? If you guys have not been in here before, yeah, there it is. I figured it was coming. Yeah, if you guys have not been here before, hello, my name is JB. I'm putting on a toad hat just because we have a bit of a tradition going on here because this is like a greeting, I guess we could say. How was Elden Ring? Tell me all about that. We're playing some Silent Hill 1 for the PlayStation 1. I'm doing a very hard achievement right now because we do these games with retro achievements. I got to kill 10 enemies with melee before, basically without dying. But yeah, so I know that you were playing Resident Evil for a while there. How was the Elden Ring? And also, if I have not gotten a shout out for Michaela, can I get one for her as well, please? Yeah, good to see you, Jared. How was the weekend been for you? Yeah, we're getting ourselves energized. Which, by the way, so I was talking to Michaela about how I was basically have to be setting up a whole bunch of things with my relatives and make it so they could sleep here over the week. Yeah, it took like 3 seconds. They just brought an air mattress and some blankets and pillows over. So I'm like, oh, all right, never mind. So all that work this weekend for cleaning, and it was like for 3 minutes, because I have a mom who's like, well, if nobody holds you accountable, then blah, 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 blah. So she likes to like go through all my things when she's here, but she didn't even show up at all. So it was kind of a moot point. But I got an excuse for actually cleaning my apartment. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, we're very big on retro games here. We've been partner pushing right now. We have the days that we need. And all we're doing is waiting for the 2 days for the last day to roll over. And we're going to have our application unlocked. Mesmer from the Elden Ring DLC. I haven't even done the Elden Ring or the DLC as all. I've heard the name Mesmer before. That's the guy. That's like the guy who was in the trailer, right? I thought you meant like an actual set. So, okay, so here's the thing. My mom said it was going to be an actual bed setup. She did say that. But then whenever my dad and my brother-in-law got here, then they said, hey, we're setting the air mattress up. I'm like, oh, well, mom said you guys are setting a bed up. And apparently that wasn't the case. So, I guess that wasn't actually the case there. So, that was kind of exciting. Thank you for Toad Hat. Raiders from Jared's Raid. If you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, again, we're very much embracing the self-care post-stream thing or routine, whatever you want to call it, outside of getting done with the stream. So if you need to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I can do an air mattress, but not. So it's going to be about. My mom said it's going to be about a week and a half before they reassess how the apartment over there or their trailer is supposed to be. So they'll be sleeping here during the night when I'm at work. And then whenever it's daytime and they wake up, I'm going to basically, they're going to be going to my mom's house for the day and then while I sleep. So it's kind of like a back and forth routine there. Yeah, new Spyro game is coming out. Also, Lollipop, thanks for the flower. And then for the slot machine, Mel. Yeah, new, Spyro.
Bo Body.
Bo Body. Thank you for Bo Body. Yeah, new Spyro game coming out next year. Really exciting. And it's also Toys for Bob. So let's hope they don't make it ungodly difficult like they did for Crash 4. Yeah, they'll be here sleeping while I'm gone working. They're gonna have access to my fridge and all that stuff. So like, they're gonna have access to the water, but basically any kind of beverage, and I have snacks in there too. But my sister is in a very big strict diet right now, so she's probably gonna not be eating most of that. But first, you gotta finish Sonic Adventure on your Dreamcast. I'm tempted to. I need to eventually do the Sonic the Hedgehog achievement set too, because that's been one I've been having on my backlog as well too. It's going pretty good, Lollipop. I've been having a bit of a frustrating achievement having to do melee attacks with with my camera and or my flashlight and my radio being off right now. So it's been a little tough, but otherwise pretty good. How are you? Spyro has always been easier than Crash. Well, usually, so I don't know. Towards the end of Crash, Spyro 3 it could get a little difficult. Easy then. Yeah, Spyro's always been easier than Crash. Crash in general has a higher difficulty threshold than Spyro, and Toys for Bob preserved the spirit of Crash with Force. I think they'll do the same for Spyro. I am going to. The other thing I also kind of was a little meh about with Crash 4 was they were a little bit over the top with the collectibles. Like it was almost like DK64 levels of bad. So I'm hopefully thinking that the collectible mounts in Spyro Realm Beyond isn't going to be so much too. Like you want to call it Realm Reborn, but that's Final Fantasy 14. You'll get it easy because you're too pro. Not without me biting my controller like a cat biting on a thing of cable wire. Solo. Also, hi Solo. How are you? Speaking of snacks, I just picked up some amazing cookies from the grocery store. You know what cookies I actually really liked? I really liked the oatmeal. Did anybody have those frosted oatmeal cookies? Yeah, like that emote. The frosted oatmeal cookies I used to eat because we usually had like an allowance of one snack per week when we went to Walmart, and that was the one that I always picked. And I think they were freaking fire. It was oatmeal, specifically oatmeal frosted oatmeal cookies, which was really good. Nah, Industrial Hill. Where are the at? We're at right now with the dark area of the resort, Patas. You're not too wrong about that. Wrath of Cortex made me lose my sanity. I thought it was a pretty okay set beyond doing the platinum relics because Eskimo Roll was actually pretty difficult. The ranking screen song is a banker. I remember we've seen that at least once. The ranking screen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think he's over here, isn't he? Shit, he's right there. Back up. Ah, fuck. No, not those. Shit, come on. No, I'm not talking about Little Debbie. They aren't that brand. Okay, he's dead. No, they're not Little Debbie. Shit, there's another one right there. Alright, there's 6. I think we're gonna go this way. No, that's barred off, isn't it? No, it's not barred off. This is where I just came from, isn't it? No, I don't think so. No, this is not where it came from. And I remember this was a really, really bad thing last time that I did. I had one of those recently. Those were pretty good. What's one game that made you rage quit? None. Because for whatever reason, my patience is large enough where I don't usually rage quit. Although, I've had a couple games that made me come close, though. Like, La Mulana's one of those. I don't think I even boredom quit. I think my OCD prevents me from doing that, actually. Yeah, I don't even think I've done that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever rage quit. Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but I don't think I ever have. Alright, we need an exit path, just in case. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Jared. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Guys, go follow Jared if you haven't yet. Plays a lot of really cool horror games and playing Elden Ring. And I will be having that unlocked in 2 days. I'll let you know whenever we're going to have that submitted, and I'll let you know what the outcome of that is going to be, Jared. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Like a half hour ago, tired, going to be... have a ton of work to do for the next 2 days. Silent Hill's doing pretty good. I know that I'm going to have to basically... do basically 4 more playthroughs after this. We got to get the... So we're going for the good ending right now. Next one we're going to do is UFO, then the 2 bad endings, and we got to do a 10-star run, which is going to be... If I've been pausing like this a lot, talking, you're going to see a lot of talking, a lot of pausing coming from me. Because that's going to be a hellacious set achievement to do. Yeah, even Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero, I played the shit out of that. Yeah, I beat that despite how much I wanted to throw my controller at that game, too. Oh, is that the boat again? That is the boat again. So, can those worm heads be back, or am I crazy? Yeah, I actually ended up beating, I didn't master it as in the case of, like, say, like a retro achievement mastery, but I did beat it. I just saved the fuck out of that game, though. Please tell me the worm heads are back. Oh, shit, hang on. I do not read paragraphs out loud. Hang on. Are you talking about... So, Driver is... I remember the tutorial mission in that game being also very frustrating to do. Like, you have to be very tight with the tutorial in that game, in the first Driver game. Yeah, I remember doing the tutorial of that game. Always beginning a game over. I don't think... so for me, it's never a question of sucking or being good at the game. It's just, how patient are you? That's always been the case for me. How patient are you to stick with it? Yeah, I killed a guy riding a dinosaur. That was kind of balls, actually. Alright. So the flyer might be this way. Nah, you're totally good. I just tell people. I read their comments. Fuck. I just don't do it out loud. Shit balls. Okay, so we can't go that way. There's a fucking bird. Game's getting more depressing with each ending. Sounds like my sort of game. Hi, Volk. Volk's been playing some Mean at the Hollowers. So you've been enjoying that. You should be following him, too. How's it going, Volk? Yeah, so we're basically getting progressively more and more depressing endings. Nah, yeah, Lollipop, you're good, dude. I always just want to tell you, I'm reading your comment, just not out loud. I died and have lost all of your lives. Well, the good news about those kind of games, especially kind of newer, is you don't have to start all over like you have to do some of those other older arcade games. That would be kind of frustrating to do too, though. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people on here can attest to. I have a exuberant amount of patience, so that's kind of why you don't see me rage quit games very often. It's been okay. We're trying to do an achievement where I have to kill 10 enemies out here in the dark without without opening my inventory or pausing, and I've got about 6 of them done. This is oh no, I believe it. That was a lot of it with me with Kingdom Hearts super bosses too. I think especially Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep super bosses are kind of gnarly too. Yeah, we've got 6 out of 10, and I've been basically having an axe to grind. Ooh, I hear another enemy. Please tell me he respawned. Yeah, he respawned. Okay, great. He respawned. Hey, Alex. How are you doing? Shit. Turning around. You see that guy? Okay, 7. I saw her last month. The remote con, he had a blast. I Man, we don't have anything close as far as, you know, we have St. Louis for cosplay and shit like that, but that shit like really, like I might have a really busy schedule. I'd like to eventually have more time to cosplay. I'm gonna cosplay as Xehanort. I'm just gonna be just some wrinkly old bald guy. I'll be like, oh fuck! Come on, come on, don't you fucking fuck with me here. What made these guys so frustrating to deal with is the fact that they're flying. I can't really hit them with melee attacks. Oh my gosh, there he is. Yeah, I know who all the characters are. So, I gotta be, that's why I've gotta walk everywhere, because if I run too much, they'll know I'm coming and start flying. So maybe if I sneak up on him, like, soon, and then smack him with my axe, maybe that'll kill him. I don't know, dude. I'd say just do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, I'd say just pick one, honestly. I'm gonna cosplay as Xehanort. I'm just gonna shave myself bald and be like, "Hello, I'm your darkness, Grandpa," and that's what I'm gonna do. All of them at once? Yeah, it's gonna be called Xehanort. Fuck, that's what I do. I'll be like, "Hello there, young man." Can I go down here? No. Just like the girl and the dog. Oh my gosh. No, not quite like that. Although, probably less nightmarish, though. I figured everything. No worries, dude. Yeah, I'm a rather indecisive fellow, so I was like, I want to give you some advice. Yeah, you know what? I'd say fuck it, do Xehanort. Yeah, go shave his head bald and get like a little gray goatee. That's what I do. What is that? There, Ed, bud. We're gonna keep going. Okay. There he is. Ah! Okay, there's 8. Okay, he's dead. Let's keep going. Shit! Come here! Shit! Why am I not attacking? Okay, 9. Okay, I have one more bird guy to deal with. Okay, maybe he's over here. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, we got one more guy we gotta kill. Pray I don't die. I hear a flapper. I don't know where it is. Wait, that him there? No, that's one from earlier. So where's the other one? That's a shit. Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! There we go, we got it. And I was getting ready to die. Ah! Okay, we got it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the GG. Now I can like get the fuck out of this place. The next one's gonna be the next sewers. Yeah, you should try it out. It's pretty good. Welcome back from the ads. We finally did it. We did the achievement with melee. That was really fucking hard. Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize. You're good. Not totally okay. I'm pretty relaxed for the most part. I hear a flying guy. Yeah, you're okay, dude. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty relaxed when it comes to that. That guy should be dead. Man, it's fucking annoying. And I'm a little hurt again. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go grab some loot that I didn't grab earlier. Which it should be... Yeah, we're basically have to go back to the lakeside. I'm glad. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that I encourage for people too, is to feel good. Oh my gosh, dude, that was really intense. Yeah, the whatever those are called, the hairy achievements with doing the melee attacks, those are really tough. Alright, well I know I'm not supposed to be going that way. I say they go that way. Is this taking me back? Yes, okay. We gotta head back. Shit! Gotta run some errands. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the hanging out. I'll see you here in a little bit. Go this way. Alright, man, this is stressful. Hey, Jason, what's going on, dude? Dude, Jason, I just got done with a really hard achievement. That was some really tight shit, though. We got done with a melee achievement. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh, what a stressful little thing. Stressful little excursion. I'm getting ready to die again. Alright, we're gonna detour and go get some equipment. Yeah, how you doing today, Jason? Where is my pistol? There we go. Alright, so we've got to go back out to basically Sanford. Okay. Alright, then that should take me out to that excursion right there. Okay, so we're going to go to this excursion here. We're going to go to the left side whenever that happens. Oh, hey, a romper. Okay, so that should be pretty close. Hey, Cookie, thank you for the flower. How are you? Yeah, a lot of really cool people coming today. Okay, yes, please. Give me some of that shit. And I have another bird coming in. You're tired? I'm a little tired, too, actually. If I gotta be perfectly honest with you, I was a little tired, because I got up kind of early to get shit. Uh-oh. Because I had to get some shit ready that I thought was gonna take a long time, but it ended up not being a long time. Got him. Yeah, I thought it was going to take like an hour, hour and a half. It took like 3 minutes. It was kind of nice. Alright, let's make our way back to the boat. Yeah, wait, but yeah, what are you up to right now, Cookie? If I haven't gotten any shoutouts for Jason, Volk, and Cookie, can I have some of those, please? If I have a mod available. That's what she said. Thank you, Michael Scott! Alright, we are going to keep going this way. Just been spending the whole day doing homework. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take a bit to relax if you need to. I'm going to crack open a bottle of water because I've been really dehydrated today. Because I woke up super early. I woke up at like 3:30 today, so... You know, so I've been up like 6 hours already. Yeah, whenever I have something with like sugar or... I have to do a lot of drinking like that for like for caffeine. I gotta have a big thing of water with that too, so... Shit! I hate how he run right into him. Alright, where is he? How does he still hurt me? Shit! I bet I'm probably hurt a lot still, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad. There's that one. Let's keep going. Yeah, this segment here, I think this stretch here is probably the hardest part of the game, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. For the wind down for the night, so many games to choose from. You could play Super Mario Brothers 2! No, I mean, you can play Super Mario Brothers 2 if you want to, but I always say it as a meme joke. Okay, you could play, if you have a Switch 2, you can play the new Star Fox, it's pretty good. Alright, so I think we're gonna make a trip out, we're gonna make a stretch out to the lighthouse. Alright, we're gonna make a sprint towards the lighthouse. Hopefully not maybe a whole lot of enemies. You don't have a 2 yet, but I want to. It's pretty good. I'd say it's. I don't know if I'd want to say like worth getting it entirely for a. Ooh, I got him. But it's especially with the Switch prices increasing. I don't know when this price increase is supposed to happen, but I'd say get your Switch 2 now if you can afford it. You're currently adjusting to a 2K monitor. I think I'm still just rocking the 1080p actually. Also, not the whole... Yeah, there's a lot of friends I know who've been getting, especially Rebirth, for sale for like $20. Got him. But I won't be able to afford one for a while. And that's okay. Yeah, just because everybody likes to try to like make the hype for the newest console or computer or whatever it is, I never say that it's a competition of getting it first. It's at your most convenient leisure, I guess you could say. That's how I've always treated it. It's still kind of nice to have though, but it's definitely not necessary, you know. All right, we're gonna get up here. Ooh, he's dead. Nice. Where is he? Oh, there he is. That's right, you motherfucker. These things really annoy me. Is this the other way? Yeah, we're going this way. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Matter of fact, I think we're going to have some worm heads coming. This place really drains your resources. Yeah, again, I have some more dogs coming. Oh, shit! Come on, dude. Alright, I guess we're just going in. Boy, that's very frustrating. Okay, we're at the lighthouse again. Okay, I'm hurting again, which is great. So we gotta go all the way to the top of the lighthouse again. So next playthrough, I'll be able to do bullet adjust ×3. So I'm getting 45 bullets per pickup instead of just 15, which is really cool. Alright, so there's nothing up here. If this was the UFO ending, I'd be doing this now. Because this is where I would finish the UFO playthrough, is the top of this lighthouse. But we're not doing this playthrough. There we go. I know there's a time skip here. Still working. Okay, enjoy and good luck with your homework too. Alright, so we are going to have to go out to the sewers, which is going to be over there. Ugh, that's a lot of water. Okay, so another achievement we have here is to do the next sewer spot with melee, the same thing. So we're going to have to do it here too. Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to check my socials while we're waiting though. Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save here for now. And we're going to make our way to the sewers. Alright, so we are going to head out to, I think, Sanford Street? Yeah, we're heading to Sanford Street. Shit, I'm going to ignore that bird. Yeah. The birds are just so resource and heavy to work on. Especially if you suck at the aiming like I do. Alright, we're going to shotgun this. Oh, there he is. Where Where is he? Fuck! There's so many birds! And I got dogs. You know what? Fuck this. We're going. Man, my thing's slowing down because there's so many models on screen. Alright, there we go. Gosh. Alright, so we're heading down here now. Alright, so we are going to grab the map. And then we'll have to do a melee achievement here now too, so. This breathing's kind of gnarly. Oh, there's a couple enemies right there, actually. I don't think they see me. No, he does. Shit. Okay, well, we can't use the radio anyways, that's fine. Alright, let's put on the chainsaw. Okay, there's one. I don't know where he is. Oh shit, he's right there. I wish he'd drop down. There he is. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, there's 3. And he's already doing pretty bad on his health. That's not good. Alright. I'm pretty sure the mumblers are out here. Yeah, there they are. Alright, come here. I guess he walked that way. Oh shit, here he comes. Alright, there's 4. There should be another enemy out here somewhere. Shit! There he is! And I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it, and I would have been fine too. I had that stupid scratcher on the ceiling. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, I am not going to fight these birds this time. What is my health looking like? Okay, we're green, so we'll try that achievement again. This will be the 5th out of 6 hairy, dangerous, whatever it is, hairy achievement. So. Oh, got an email. I like how I'm getting emails for Reddit, and I don't even remember subscribing to that. Alright, we're heading up. You know, I'm gonna ignore these guys, fuck it. Alright, we just go straight in there. Alright, we're gonna try that again. I know there's a lot of scratchers coming in, so maybe we'll try this without doing that. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to show up. Oh yeah, he already sees me. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Shit. Okay. Wait for him to come down. Like that. Okay. Alright, he's dead. Hey, Witch House, how you doing? This is really scary. Having to do with all these things in the sewers in the dark is really scary. Hopefully you're having a less scary night than me! Shit, I got stuck for a minute. I don't think I got hurt, did I? I mean, I don't know I would agree every game needs a sewer level, but this one definitely needed it. It makes somebody... Shit! And make the Barrett... Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, every character has Barrett's face on it. I think Red 13... Yeah, Red 13 is probably my favorite one to see. That one's really funny. I think it's not the... I don't think it's the same guy who does the Echo S mod, but I know that's like a more popular one too. That one's really funny. I get stuck, and then he's like, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just go ahead and get you killed here. Yeah, I've seen that. That one's really funny. Okay, I'm a little low on health, so that's not good. Alright, we're gonna try to find the Mumbler again. The Mumbles. Alright, come here, Mumbles. There we go. Alright. Can I even grab this stuff? No, because there's shit coming. Oh, there's a mumble coming. Come here. Come here. Got it. Alright, Scary Harry 5's done. Whew. Yeah, I was getting ready to die again. Jiminy fuck. Alright, we can turn these things back on. That feels really good. Be able to turn these back on. Alright, so that's done. That one is... Okay, so the next one is going to be basically killing Sybil in the merry-go-round. We're already almost done with this playthrough. Another health drink here. There's a scratcher right there. You know, let's kill this guy with the chainsaw. That seems to be working pretty well. Or, you know, I get sliced like that. There we go. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure I took a lot of damage there, too, actually. Yeah, I sure did. Jeez. These mumblers are tearing me up. Oh, shit! Okay, he's dead. Alright, then we go out to... We're gonna go to the west side. Yeah. Boy, how much ammunition did that just take off of me? Man, I'm almost out of shotgun. Okay, let's go back to pistol. Oh, shit! Yeah, I forget. These guys are chasing after you. Yeah, I forgot about this. Jeez. Hey, Gooby. Thanks for the flower, dude. How are you doing? How's it going, man? I can already tell you this is getting a little intense. Okay, so I know there's some children here. I want to save my ammunition, because we have a boss fight coming. Well, yeah, glad to hear it, man. How's your streams been? Oh, okay, these kids can't hurt me. We're going by quick. I'm chilling with a mech roguelike. That's an interesting combination. What's it called? What, really? Vital Shell. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I assume on Steam, right? So I was saying, I might have to try it out. If that sounds interesting, like an interesting combination. I'm like super locked in right now. Oh shit, another kid. I'm pretty sure there's another kid here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, save point. Top-down view with PS1. I like whenever they have games like that where you can definitely see the inspiration behind the graphics that they do, but it's not like a complete just rip-off, you know? Also, let me give a shout-out for a couple of friends here as well, too. How was the music on your stream? What are you doing on that? We're gonna go in the merry-go-round. It even has a demo that's free inspired. Ooh, okay, can you do a thing where you can actually continue your progress after that? That would be pretty cool. Alright, I gotta equip a gun. So we are going to heal, and then we are going to basically do a fight here. Ah, damn it. I don't remember the save transfer, to be honest. Where the fuck am I going? Well, clearly I gotta go kill this little nightmarish little fuck. There we go. It has a digital manual in the style. That's cool. See, I miss the old, the way that they used to have manuals back in the old days. I miss that a lot. Yeah, like having like that was one of the things I would do whenever I would get a game from Walmart or if like for my birthday. I would read the manual after the fact. You know, I would just sit there and read it, like on a car ride home. But I had to do it like within the lights of the street light because my dad didn't want me turning the light on and distracting him. For music part of my stream, we reacted to some NPR Tiny Desks. Alright, we need to figure out where we're going here. The merry-go-round should be this way, yeah? Well, that sounds pretty cool, though, dude. Oh, no, dude, I'm happy to. Yeah, I always want to see my streamer friends get recognition here. They're like shorter sets from artists, big or small. Okay, so, what was the question I was going to ask on that? I was going to ask you, how, like, whenever you have those kind of things, are they, like, very, like, common and accessible? Or do they do something different with that? Like, could you find desks like that pretty easily, or... See, we gotta find a way to get inside the merry-go-round is the issue. I'm pretty sure that's what we gotta do. Oh, we're in the wrong way here. There's a ton of different ones. I try to curate a handful to show on stream. I like how there's like a big pool of resources whenever whenever people are doing like crafting or music or shit like that, and they're able to have a lot of resources on hand for that. Also, I think for the slot machine. Sorry, you lost. So If I were to like see if it wasn't for the fact that all that shit's copyrighted, I'd just be listening to video game music and like talking about it on stream. And there's already at least a couple of streamers who already do that. So. Oh, okay, we're going the wrong way here. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking lost. I think I'm going the wrong way again. But the difference with a Tiny Desk concert is that they are live performance with a small band that bring. Yeah, our slot machine's apparently rigged. Yeah, like I said, having that kind of resource is cool to see. You can actually find so many different things from different artists like that. Of course, bringing new light to the music. So I would like to be able to do more stuff like that, like showcasing for stuff. The thing is, copyright laws are always so freaking tricky when it comes to that. I mean, yeah, like live performance and shit like that, but Twitch likes to auto mute VODs for a lot of things, especially video game music. So. Alright, let's I haven't gotten copyright strike for the Tiny Desk concert yet, though. Well, I'm glad that's happening. But the thing is, you can also just, you can always dispute that and get it unmuted too, though, right? So that's another thing about that you can do. Because I could do stuff like that, but I just typically don't. Rude Goldberg machine. Thanks for rude. Oh, we're going in here. Doy. No, we're not going in here. I also sometimes mute the YouTube audio. For the pod. Do you ever have to like split your audio or anything like that? Because apparently splitting audio is very helpful, which I do, but I don't do anything with it. Yeah, I was gonna say I use splitter. I use voice meter for that too. There it is. Okay, we have a boss fight coming. So apparently she fires a gun at me, and then she starts trying to go for me physically. I have to kill her for this ending. That's one. Oh, whoa, hey! She's just sitting there waiting for me. Hello. Oh, gosh. 3. I think she has about 10 shots. Ouch. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, boy. I guess she'll apparently sit on the horse. Where'd she go? Oh, hello again. Yeah, she's randomly just sitting there. Yeah, she's having... Uh-oh. I guess I'm not avoiding her. She should be on the other side here. Yeah, when it kicks off like that, she's just going to be just casually sitting on a horse. Yeah, there she is. Hello. Oh. Okay, I guess a gun does as much damage as I guess it would do. Shoot. So, yeah, she'll fire a gun. I think she only has like 10 ammunition. I think I'm actually going to be a little bit more aggressive here. So we've got to actually kill her. So maybe we could start strafing a circle around her too. Yeah, she'll just fucking shoot you. Apparently she does a lot of damage with the gun. Like, you'll die in like 2 hits. Alright, we gotta keep going this way. So we're gonna try that again. I'm gonna use a rifle. Fuck. I'm gonna use a rifle this time. See if that works better. So there's that. And where the fuck are we supposed to be going? I think this way? This place over here is very confusing. Yeah, right here. Okay. Alright, let's do that again once more with feeling. Oh, she went off camera again. Yeah, whenever he stumbles like that, I guess it's gonna do it again. So she's got, I think she's got 10 bullets. Oh gosh. Okay. She does do a lot of damage with that. Shit. That was rude. Come on, do it again. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she's out of bullets. Oh shit. Ah! So, I guess much like a real gun, she's not gonna be pulling. Oh. I better probably just keep going. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ah! Okay. Yeah, she'll grab you and do some damage, so I want to make sure not to do that. I guess she's faster than I thought, too. I don't know where the fuck she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's gonna try to slap me. Gonna try to bitch slap me. Can you get off me, please? Thank you. Oh, she's having a problem. Thanks for the lurking, Huami. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello.
She's taking a lot of bullets. Oh boy! She's right there. So yeah, let's just keep going circles around her. Fuck it. I don't know how much health she's been doing to me. Okay, I'm almost dead. All right. That's just wonderful, I guess. Hello. Okay, I missed 2 of those shots for some reason. Oh boy, oh boy. How many bullets did she take? She's taking like fucking... There's no way she human could take that many bullets. There we go, got her. Sorry, I had to kill her. So I haven't seen this one, so I'm not going to skip it. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's a horrible fucking death. Oh, man, you should just fucking kill her. Yeah. So what you're supposed to do is throw that liquid at her to... There's a parasite inside of her, but apparently this works too. What in the hell? How could this have happened? I don't know. Maybe you should have learned from your first playthrough, dude. Merry go down. That's really funny. Alright, so we have that achievement done.
I figured you'd shoot.
Anyways, yeah, I've already seen that cutscene too. Seen all that too. Alright, I'm going to specifically avoid doing any kind of melee until we actually get to another save point, because we're going to have to do some melees here. In fact, I think the chainsaw would be a great weapon to use. Alright, let me get that off my map, my thing here. We're not going to do the flashlight and radio off until we actually have all this shit. And then we'll go ahead and get that done. We're almost to the final boss here. And then we'll do the UFO ending. So that'd be kind of exciting, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is the final dungeon. We're going to have to do 10 melee kills with the camera and shut off, but we're not going to do it right now. We're going to avoid doing any kind of melee until we get there, so. What is that on my percentage now? That is a grand total of 62. Because we got a lot of shit done right now. We got like a lot of the hard shit done today already. Alright, we are going to head out there now.
Summoned.
So there's a lot of nurses here. That's going to lend itself very nicely with the chainsaw, so. Oh yeah, this creepy thing. Ah! Hello, just ignore me. Alright, I think we're going to go and start doing... Yeah, we're going to start doing this. So, let me save. We'll turn my camera off, my flashlight off, and then we'll go ahead and get started here. This should be the last Harry melee achievement I have to do. More shotgun, yes please. Alright, let's go and get this going. I think I'm going... Yeah, I'm fine on my health. There's one. There's two. I don't think I can get anything in here right now. I might have to come back here whenever it's not dark out. Yeah, I can't do anything in here right now. Oh, there's some shit right there. Cool. I wish CRTVs were still being made. If you had an opportunity to see a really inexpensive one on, like, say, Walmart or eBay or something like that, would you do it? I'd probably do it. Hey, what's going on, Topo? Topo's also been partner pushing too. How's the partner push been going, Topo? Yeah, you're doing incredible. I am gonna have to reset because I can't do this yet. Okay, I tell you what. I am going to go pee, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do a. We're gonna do another attempt here because I shouldn't have killed those nurses yet. You're taking a break for 2 weeks. Hell yeah, dude. Let me go ahead and give a shout out, and I'm gonna go ahead and go take a bit of a pee break. I know I only have 4 more minutes left, but we should probably run in an ad break anyway. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. So be right back. There we go. All right, we're back. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to try to just leave the nurses alone until I know I have 10 of them I can kill, and then we'll go do that. Thanks for welcome back, dude. Thanks for welcome back, Gooby, Topo. Yeah, Top, I'm proud of you, dude. Yeah, you've been really staying the course as far as your goals. I know you're taking a 2-week break right now, but I've been seeing your posts on Blue Sky, dude. Yeah, you're doing very well. It may not feel like that sometimes, but I see you, dude. Thanks for the flower. I think going for goals with the chance of failure, I think is a very brave thing to do. Yeah, there's a lot of things I see on Blue Sky that I just don't react or like, react to, but I see it a lot. All right, we are probably going to, yeah, we need to do this without doing that. All right, so let's ignore the nurses this time. All right, so let's ignore these. We're shouting out Foxling. Alright, so we have pliers, screwdriver, and we're gonna head back. Oof, me back. You guys have been trying so hard with the, I hope the slot machine's not been so annoying for people who don't use it. I know it's like a fun little thing with rewards for people who don't spend money. I don't have the map for this place. Hello. I just got home from work. I have 2 days off. What are you going to do for your days off? You should do something very relaxing for yourself, I think. It's not annoying to me. It was my first time. Oh, okay, good. I know, I probably have, see, the thing that I worry about for lurkers and shit like that is, you know, the spam. I'm glad that people like it, because I know plenty of people like it and have gotten rewards from it. But I know sometimes I'm afraid I might miss somebody on a chat, and I want to like make sure everybody gets attention to it. But I think I've done a pretty good job making sure people don't feel excluded, you know. JB Pro, Serenity Pro. I can be rather nondescript as far as the pro, but you're a pro nonetheless. How are you doing? We're just kind of just chilling out with Silent Hill. We're almost done with our second playthrough. We're going for the good ending. I killed Sybil. Yeah, I killed the cop. She took like fucking 30 rifles to the face, which is fucking crazy. Kiev Ophil. The PS4 Pro sponsored by GameStop? Ugh, GameStop. They tried fucking buying, what did they try buying recently? They tried to buy something and they got told basically no, because they told them to fuck off. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, it was eBay. You're right, it was eBay. Yeah, I totally forgot all about that. I have things to do at home for when I'm gonna finish my artworks, even my upgrading scene, and my new. Yeah, you should try it. What do you do for your bot, by the way? Do you do like streamer bot or do you do like stream elements? Oh yeah, we're doing this puzzle. Okay, hang on. Have the working morning, Kev. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, dude. And I'll probably be on at like 7 or so. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, go check out Kevo Loco too. Really cool fella. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this password's alert. There we go. I use Mix It Up app mostly. I use Stream Elements for overlays chats. See, the thing about Stream Elements for me was it was very unreliable when it came to ever working on stream. Like like 50% of the time when somebody would come in with a raid, it wouldn't give me an alert or anything like that either, or my alert wouldn't play. You know. I'm glad it seems to be working out for you, though. I use StreamerBot. Alright, we're going to skip this. This is Lisa having a bit of a breakdown. Good music, though. Yeah, sorry, I've already seen this. Sad scene, though. Uh-oh. I use Twitch Alert for raids, followers, subs, prime subs. I tie like 90% of what I do with StreamerBot now. Because it, in case like my browser source ends up getting a little cluttered or something goes wrong, I can rely on my desktop instead of Twitch's servers, you know. Yeah, well, if somebody wants to watch the cutscene again, I'll do it for them, but if somebody really wants to watch it. I use Twitch Alert because I want to get 2 bonus anime. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Well, I mean, I use emo slots for that, surely, but oh yeah, I remember this room. This room's easy. Now that I actually understand what the fuck's going on. Okay, so it's 6. Yeah, I thought a little bit too hard about this one. That's 4 because it's got 4 legs. Yeah, the Zodiac concept is a red herring. It's just how many limbs they've got. That's 8. There it is. Once you understand what's going on, it's not that hard. I only have 1 animated slot left. I need to add a laugh emote referring to Samiri's laugh from Sega Sakura. I've never played it. Yeah, I'd have to Google and see what the concept is. Yeah, we're at New Game Plus. We've jeez. We've I've been what I got to do is do the next achievement where I have to basically kill enemies with melee. Ugh. Boy, I really made myself throw up there for a second. Raiders, how's it going, everybody? I tried this thing's fucking jammed. You say hi to the Raiders here. Combat, welcome on in. Quirky, how was your stream? I know you were doing some... what? You were doing some Legend of Zelda, or am I going crazy? I know you were live earlier, but I don't remember what you were doing exactly. Yeah, you were doing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, tell me all about that today. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been in here before, I hope you guys have a good time in here. I'm sure I share a lot of community members with Quirky Slacker. But if you've not been in here, my name is JB Retro. We are playing some Silent Hill, the original on the PlayStation 1. As always, I do with Retro Achievements. Our breath got wild, dude. I got some real dragon breath going on right now. Yeah, I'm just like, you're just wandering around in that game, still figuring out what you're doing. It's the first playthrough, I assume, right? I cannot begin to tell you how much I really enjoyed the time I did 100% on that game, because I spent a dedicated month, like, total, trying to do that. So it's not like it's far from my favorite Legend of Zelda game, but I think it's pretty good, especially if you like the open world deal. How they're following the whole Assassin's Creed deal with all the towers, you know. But yeah, like my namesake would imply, to a lot of retro games, we are currently waiting for our application unlock process for partner. I have to wait 2 more days before that unlocks, and then we're going to apply, and I'm going to keep everybody updated on that. Again, I just want to just express a thanks for the folks who've been choosing to rate in here. So all the support that we've been getting going on too. Yeah, it's going to be a waiting game. So what we got to wait now is we've got to wait for the last day on the 1 to 30-day deal to roll into the 31 to 60-day. And then because of the achievements, it'll be 6 for that day for the 1 to 30, and then 31 to 60 days. Also, I mean, my nose itches because I have a cold going on here. They've taken a week off those applications. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that whenever I apply, I'm going to be going for a week anyway, which is fine. You know, because they're going to have, like, what, Eurocom or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if they're going on vacation, but they're having something going on. There's a lot of people saying that they're going to have a vacation. So maybe we can wait for somebody to want to do overtime. I don't know. That'd be kind of nice, though. Let me not forget to extend a very cordial courtesy invitation to Raid and Run. If you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, Quirky and Raiders, I always am very encouraging for people to go ahead and take a break off if you need it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. See, maybe people are just, maybe we're just reading into it too much. Maybe they're just needing a vacation. I don't know. But yeah, I heard yesterday in another chat that they're going to be taking a week off. I don't know if that means, no, I heard that today. I was over in, I think, Jazzy's stream today, and she was talking about that too. Yes, please go ahead and, if you need to get out of it, the cosplay and get yourself in more comfort, you're, of course, welcome to do that as well. And, of course, anybody else in the raid who's also somehow wearing cosplay, please go ahead and get your PJs as well, too. But yeah, please get comfortable. I don't know how comfortable I can provide Silent Hill, but anybody who's sticking around and lurking while we're playing this game, I appreciate that. Hopefully we don't get our pants scared off too much, even though this is about the end of my second playthrough. You need to get back on plot. Yeah, you were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. No, you weren't. Spyro was talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. I don't remember what you're doing. What are you going to be doing for cosplay, Topo? It's because both your names are purple. That's why I was like, wait a minute, did we just talk about this? But no, we didn't. Yeah. Whenever I see a color name and I see another of the same color, I get people's comments switched over. That's because I'm on dark mode for Twitch, so. Okay. Let's get back into it. Color confusion. Yeah, that's exactly what happens to me. All right, we're going to let her come in. So we're going to get back to the save point, and then we're going to try doing some melee. Oh, hello. Ah! So these nurses are really not that bad to deal with. All you got to do is just keep moving, and they should never bother you. Hello. Ah! Okay. Is this the room? No, this ain't the room. I think it's this room. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we are at the point where we can start doing some more kills. No, actually, we gotta do something in here, actually. We gotta do a Stone of Time here. Never played Xenoblade 3, never played Sakura Wars, never played Tales... yeah, oh, okay, Tifa would be pretty cool. Sailor Moon, and then Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. I think the coolest idea there might be Sailor... sorry, we don't say Uranus anymore. We say Uranus. I forgot about that. That's a... I guess that's a word there that has kind of lost its pronunciation. Yeah, not Uranus, Uranus. Alright, we gotta unlock the Key of Hagith. And then go save and then do it. Oh, actually, I think it's on the double doors. Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna do our melee challenge. Hello. Ah! Alright, so let's save and start doing our challenge here. My last cosplay I did of Axel Stone from... Okay, I do know the Streets of Rage. I would really like doing that one, but I think I'm gonna do... If I had to pick a Street of Rage character to do, I'd pick that little kid in the skateboard. That'd be pretty badass looking. That'd be pretty funny too, but I don't think I would be able to pull that off very well. Alright, so let's save. We're gonna go and start... Oops. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, so let's go do our challenge. So we gotta kill 10 enemies. Without the flashlight or without the radio. Yeah, I didn't grow up with it. The first time I ever played that game was a Sega collection on the Xbox 360. Ah, there's 3 dead. Chainsaw powers. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. Chainsaw powers are great. Also, he's also great. Freaking Lagai, how you doing, dude? We're just chopping up nurses right now. There we go. Neat. But why do I want to excrete? Yeah, how's Lagai doing today? I think we're gonna go through. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's go. Which door was it? I think it was this way. There we go. We really are going near. I can't see. Damn it! I can't do it because I have to turn the lights off. Shit. Do they really make the soft lock me out of this? Yeah. What I have to do is I'm gonna have to shit. All right, we're gonna have to keep going. Really? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset again because it's gonna make me do. You know what? Maybe we don't have to do that. Hang on. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for doggo. Hello. Don't mind if I squeeze by it. Oh, hello again. You two are very annoying. I'm trying to get to this room without them grabbing me. I think this room. Damn, that's very annoying. Jeez. It's Jimothy Booger Retro once again. Is that the Raz Jazzy herself again? Hello there. Jazzy is also in the application waiting room like I am. We're just kind of just sitting there twiddling our thumbs right now. That totally does not look like thumb wrestling, but I guess it looks like it. How are you doing, Jazzy? Yeah, go follow Jazzy. She's a pretty cool cat. She's the cat's tuxedo. All right, I am going to need that ring. Yeah, we're doing sits right now, and I'm gonna be doing pull-ups while I'm doing it too. Yeah, what is on the agenda for your night tonight? Hopefully you're having a pretty good night. Maybe they had a faxling. Foxling is also very cool. Alright, maybe I already got it. Guess I can go in there too. Also, yeah, let me give a slash shout out for Jazzy because she earned it. More than it for being so freaking cool. Look at all these cool people. Look at all these chickens. Jeez! There's 3 of them now. Ah! Can I get in the double doors, please? Thank you. I did some chores. So I like how I was mentioning how I did all these chores because you know how I was doing the cleaning to get the bed installed for my relatives to sleep over here starting tomorrow. Yeah, they just bought an air mattress and it took 3 minutes. So. Yeah, what I'm gonna probably end up doing is I'm gonna probably start doing the rest of my Spyro playthrough after I get off stream tonight. Yeah, they just threw an air mattress in here and got some pillows and blankets that my brother-in-law bought. And yeah, and then I had the excuse to actually have a clean apartment, so I don't feel that was a particular downside about that too. Ladies, please contain yourself. That's what I did earlier. Whenever I was just sitting there waiting for them to come to my chainsaw, and they were making the not innuendo sounds at all, but I was like, please contain yourselves. Is it this room? Yeah, it is this room. More handgun ammunition. We're gonna need this for the final boss. Alright, I think I also want to get whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's the, that's a camera. Alright, so we're going to save all these nurses for whenever we can start doing our run through the melee. Oh, that's a lot of nurses. Fuck! Alright, you two, come here. There we go. Okay, I gotta use a screwdriver here. Where is my screwdriver? Oh, right there. Here we're shouting out Jazzy. Yeah, if you haven't followed Jazzy, do it twice. Follow, unfollow, follow her again. Don't unfollow her. If you could follow twice, I would do it. I can't get that key yet. It's electric. Shit! Ah! Hello! Okay, that's locked too. I can't follow. I already follow. Crisis Core. Been playing some Octopath. I heard a lot of people say Elliot was rather simple in its plot. But it's pretty dang good still. Okay, so I can't go that direction. Let's go the other way. Oh, there we go. It's unlocked. Okay, now can I start doing the achievement? Alright, I'm gonna save and we can probably do it. Not gonna lie, Elliot might be my favorite game of really? Even more so than, like, say, well, I'm just gonna say you've already played Star Fox several times in your life, but really that good, huh? I'm gonna trust your judgment on that. Eventually I'm gonna, because I do some off-stream gaming, I'm gonna probably try that myself whenever we get done. Alright, we are going to try to turn our camera off. Maybe not fuck it up this time. Alright. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, there's nobody else in here. Square RPG's carrying me lately. Went from FF16 to Chrono Trigger to Octo to Elliot. I am thriving. I was on that path for a second ago. I remember I was playing Mystic Quest, then I was playing Chrono Trigger myself. We were playing it almost the same time. And then I played Final Fantasy X. I think I might be ready for another Final... No, I already told you about that. We're going to do 10-2 next after Banjo-Kazooie. Whether we get partner or not, I'm doing that. I know I said I was going to be like a partner celebration thing, but we're going to do that regardless. All the positive talk of Elliot makes me want to... It looks really good. I've been lurky-turkey in Jazzy's stream watching her play it, and it looked really good. Yeah, I was already on my Square binge, but we should probably go back to that. Hey, she's dead. Oh, shit! So quality of life changes. What do you mean? Okay, I don't mind spoilers on that. But what do you mean on quality of life? What did it do so well, Travis? Please indulge me if you want to. Like it pops up on screen both when cycle. Oh, that is really nice. Wow. Yeah. So there's never such thing as a missable. Oh, that's actually really nice. Alright, we're gonna check all these rooms and see if we can find her. Welcome back. Thank you for taking your Dougie-toes out. I don't know why Dougie-toe is a word, but it is. Also, it has a companion and a setting to make it less talkative if you don't want hints. Having an adjustable level of... hello! Having an adjustable level of killing nurses with a chainsaw. But yeah, having an actual, like, adjustable, customizable options like that, that is great. Oh, she's over here. Hello. You know what? You come over here. I've been making a little bit of a game trying to kill all these nurses with my chainsaw. Alright, 2 more enemies. So we just need 1 more, or 2 more, basically 1 more room full of nurses. I can't do it here, that's an elevator. Is that the Snowman's himself? It really is. Snowman's, how you doing, buddy? How's you? Thank you for the flower. We're currently killing some nurses right now. How you doing, you fine young man? Not really, how you doing, dude? Ow, that is really hurting my ears. Thank you for shouting out, Snowman. What is, I almost call it Deluge. What is Deluge? Deluge, that's right, that's what the game's called. We kind of popping off with the chainsaw, I'm not gonna lie to you. Although we are gonna have to put it back on after, or bring our lights back on after this. Deluge. Hey, nurses, hello! I don't mind seeing you again. Come here. I got something for you. She's just so happy to see the chainsaw. It was made by your bud. Oh, so you actually, it's like actually a game that you know somebody who made it. Well, fuck yeah, dude, that looks pretty good. You know how I am with about my RPGs. Fuck, that's not the right way. So what platform is it on? Tell me and gush all about it if you don't mind. That'd be pretty cool for you to brag about it, though. Or your friend to brag about it, but... Fuck, I was already just in here. Hey! Okay, she is back. Okay, this is our last kill. Guys, we're gonna make it. Got it. Scary Harry 6. We're done. We're done with the melee achievements. Thank fuck. We're gonna keep the chainsaw, though, because killing nurse with a chainsaw is pretty nice. The sound effect for the chainsaw is kind of... It's, what's even sillier than that is just the nurses just being completely, I guess you could say receptive to the fact that we're doing a whole bunch of chainsawing, but that's something maybe I shouldn't get into as far as, I mean, it's already an 18+ stream anyways, but... Alright, now we don't have to do that anymore. That was 6 melee achievements and we're finally done. We're gonna go back to the elevator. If I can find it. You know, yeah, we could have more than used this. So, what's really funny is you think the chainsaw, so we gotta use a rock drill next time. So, next time we have to do a rock drill playthrough and basically do the same thing. But, drilling nurses' heads in, which is, very, very family friendly. There's a whole suggestive ordeal with it all named G-Gen Game. I know it's probably a lot more on the nose for reasons I can't tell you in Silent Hill 2, but they definitely knew what they were doing with that in Silent Hill 1. It's on Itch and Steam. You play as a resurrected skeleton in order to kill the citizens of a village. Why do I feel like... Okay, somebody, if anybody knows about there's a manga-style webcomic that was out a few years ago. It was a skeleton, kind of in a similar thing, but he was meant to protect somebody in particular. Every time he died, he got to resurrect as a skeleton again, and he got to do things like wear armor and shit like that. So that kind of reminds me of that idea. I don't remember what that was called, but that was a really cool webcomic, and it reminds me a lot of that. And I was talking through a chainsaw, but we should be okay now. Yeah, I don't know if people know what I'm talking about, but that concept I think is very fascinating. The lock is Jamed. Oh, there's the elevator. Okay. So, let us go back to... Can we go to 3rd floor? Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, it's that altar. Okay, I remember the puzzle here. So you're basically gonna use a camera on these photos and go for the puzzle there. So, as Larry the Lobster would say, observe. So that's that puzzle there. That's a pattern. And there's another one over here. You guys want to see me get my ass kicked by the final boss? Because that final boss is actually kind of tough. But we're almost to him. Alright, so that should be... Okay, so I think it was, what, a square on the right? Or the left? I think it's a... No, it's a plus. It's a plus. Hang on, we did it the wrong way. Like that, okay. And then it's going to be a almost square here. And a triangle here. There we go. What did it... Okay, I guess that didn't work. So maybe it should have been... Oh, that's why. It should have been that. It should have been me! There we go. That works. Alright, right door's unlocked. I think that's a triangle. I think it's a backwards. It's a Waluigi L on the left, and then is a arrow on the right. There we go. Alright, there should be a bird cage key in here. Where? There it is. That's a bird cage key. Okay, this book wasn't here earlier, because I didn't read the chalkboard last time. Let me read it this time. There's a place mark in the book. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Let's do it very slowly. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossom. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. Okay. Well, that was informative. Anyways, go to the first floor. I think it's in this room, the bird cage. Oh, hello! Rip and tear! What is my health looking like? Okay, I'm not doing too good. You know what? I have an idea. I do not want to get a game over right here, so we're going to say, fuck it. There we go. Boy, that was annoying. We're just still doing pretty okay as far as our health. Man, I forgot 3 nurses show up here. Because I went to the wrong room! Wow, that's great! I love going to the wrong room. It's this room. Yeah, that nurse room I just did, that was kind of pointless. Key of Phaleg. I think, what do I have as far as ammunition? I have a lot more handgun ammunition, which I'm probably going to use instead. I should probably save, too, actually, because I almost fucking died. Alright, let us turn around and try it again. I think it's this room? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh shit, there's more enemies in here. You know, maybe I'll shotgun it again. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. Okay. All right, we're not gonna play nice anymore. Wow, that was annoying. These guys do a lot of damage. Jiminy fuck, dude. Alright, Alright, let's, use the... Let's get the dagger first. No, let's get the chain first and then get the dagger. Okay, where is it?
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here. Hi, Chess.
Hello.
Thank you for the quiet hello. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that. We already did the achievement for that earlier. Yeah, he's not having a very good time, it seems like. I guess there's nothing helpful, but there's a health drink right there. Alright, I think there's some hand bolts in here too. That almost scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the alert there, I was like, oh, fuck! Thank you, though. Alright, I need to find a bag of jelly beans. I think it's really funny how they just randomly have a bag of jelly beans in this to eat. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm pretty sure they ripped off the logo for Jelly Belly, but... Okay, I've already done the VCR thing here. Yeah, I've already done this already, so we're gonna go and just skip this. Sadly, I gotta head to sleep too. Quirky, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, guys. Go follow Quirky Quacker if you haven't. Sleep very well. There is the Onk here. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey, Raiders, look on in. Sunday Rain, good to see you. I believe you're a fellow cutie. If I'm wrong, please, I apologize about that. But yeah, welcome on in. Tell me all about your stream. Also, let me give you a follow because I am not following you yet. Tell me all about your stream. How was it? Well, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been in here before, my name is JB Retro. I typically just go by JB. And you are a fellow cutie. Well, one cutie to the other. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. 7 Nights with Vroomby. What on earth is that? Can you tell me all about that? 7 Nights with Vroomby sounds like a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff. I mean, respectfully, of course, because you were playing it. But, no, I want to hear all about that. How was it like? It was a horror Roomba game. So it really was a horror game, which I thought about, which I hope I'm able to accommodate with the continued horror vibe. We're playing Silent Hill on the original PlayStation. I am doing with Retro Achievements. If you've not been familiar with Retro Achievements, they're basically the same idea as AAA achievements like you would see on modern consoles, but you can do it for your favorite retro games. And I've been doing Retro Achievements since about September of last year. Really exciting stuff. But yeah, tell me more about the game. I will imagine probably a Roomba being scary. I need to know the context of this. Small small Psi. I think it's small C, but yeah, welcome on in. Also, welcome in as well. Thank you for all the welcomes for the Raiders. Yeah, we're very big Gremlin Hour streamers. I typically go for long bits of streaming. We are also partner pushing right now, so I'm actually rather touched that you decided you want to share your community with me. So thank you very much for that. I was a fancy Roomba operator in this creepy cursed home, and I use a fight stick to control the Roomba. So, if it's a horror Roomba game, what kind of horror are we talking about here? Are we talking a more psychological horror like we have here? Are we talking more jump scary like Five Nights at Freddy? Because the name itself kind of gives me that general vibe, but again, I've been deciding that horror is not exactly my forte. But yeah, it sounds really exciting. Also, first of all, if anybody from the raid needs to go ahead and raid and run Sunday, I'm sure it's probably very late where you're at. So if you're on the opposite sleep schedule like I usually am, and you need to go ahead and go to bed, I will cordially invite everybody from your raid and yourself to please take care of yourself. And again, thank you very much for that. But yeah, please go ahead and rest or get some meals or anything like that. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. I'm looking for my daughter. Also, Peachy, thank you for the 4-month resub there. Appreciate that. We got some new games up for votes, by the way, for sub votes. We are offering either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper Nathivius Raccoonus for the next RA game. Please let me know which one you would like, Peachy, and if you'd like a Pokemon sticker, you are, of course, obligated for that as well. But yeah, please let me know which one you want. Thank you again for the resub, though. Thank you. You want me to vote Sly Cooper? Okay, I can do that. We saw you were partner pushing and playing Silent Hill. We had to come through. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the support. We are on our 12 streams required for the application. All we're waiting on now is for the unlock to happen, which is going to happen in 2 days, because we're waiting for the last day to roll into the 31/60 time period. So yeah, it's sitting at 5 out of 6 right now, and the check mark's on the 1 to 30 days. So we're almost there. But then I have a lot of folks telling me they're the application workers or the people who do it. They'll be taking a week off, so we're gonna be waiting for a little while for the application to be there. But again, thank you again for the support. Yeah, we're still keeping the partner pushing vibes going on as well. But let's just say an evil demon was infiltrating the home, and we had to clean up the mess and then try to save the family. You know, you could have also just done the homemade Roomba. We call that a C4 Roomba. Whenever they talk about a Claymore mine, just have like an actual C4 strapped to the Roomba, just blow up the demon. Okay, so you want Sly Cooper. I can do that, and I do have Togepi, so we should be able to do that for you. Let me go ahead and get myself back on the vote process here, and we'll add a vote for Sly Cooper. Which, man, I've been really jonesing for Sly Cooper, so we might have to do that at some point later on if it loses anyways. And I'll get a sticker going for Togepi. Yes, I'm pretty sure we do have a Togepi. Last I checked, we do. Evil Demon, you know what? If it was a more unlikely hero than that, I don't think I would have wanted any other hero than a Roomba to save me. So, there it is. Togepi's right here. Got it. I have a couple of Gen 2 stickers. I love Sucker Punch everything, so I got to go with Sly. I have done Sly 1 at one point last year, but doing the retro achievement for the Sly trilogy, I've been kind of like in the mood to do that because they have a lot of them, and for Sly 2, it's over 230, I think. All right, let's get your sticker in, okay? Peachy. Perfect. All right, so we'll full screen, show off the Togepi sticker for Peachy. Also, Plushy, thank you for the lurk. Well, thank you for the flower, but if you're lurking, thank you for the lurk. I've been lurking in your stream, too. That's why I say that. Is Rude regular? I really am a big fan of the final boss in Sly 1. I won't say who it is for the sake of people who haven't played Sly 1, but you think the concept of that final boss would be really stupid, but he's actually really intimidating. I'm a big fan of that guy. All right. There's your little egg baby right there. There is Togepi next to Sylveon, and right above Doc's Mew. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, little egg babyto, as we would say. Thank you for the flower as well, Sunday. I appreciate that. Did I go back to my... Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, so the next achievement is going to be beating the final boss. Yeah, for anybody who's not seen our incentive as far as subs, we offer Pokemon stickers, and we also offer for sub votes for what game you want to see next. Again, being Banjo-Kazooie or Sly. I am not going to say the number out loud, Topo, because I'm not that kind of dude, but thank you for the biddies. As soon as I saw that number, I'm like, nope. Yeah, I ain't fucking doing that. No, really, I appreciate that. No, we're not saying, you know what, we're not saying that number. Hang on, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No. No forbidden number. No, I thank you for the biddies though. Wait, that's the wrong door. Yeah, I've already done this room. I think this is all of it here. Yeah, okay. So let's use the items here now. I think we have all 5. Oh, I guess I can't use it here. Because I'm not close enough to the door. I don't get that joke a lot. First thing I know about it was from South Park. Well, that is... Apparently it was from a song. And just a bunch of little snot-nosed geeks in middle school started doing it. That's probably why South Park started doing it. No, I think it's obviously harmless fun. And the teachers who are you know, getting butthurt about it, I mean, get a better hold of your class. You know, they do that because they don't respect you. So just do your... We have Key of Bethor right here. Alright, we are... Didn't I have one of these things? Or did I fuck up? Yeah, we're still missing one. Okay. I'm missing 2 of them, actually. Yeah, it's just so random. I'm like, alright, that's fine. Is it here? Auratron. I know the next time about... I'll know next time about that number. No, I'm going to delete it. You know, bits or no, that message is going bye-bye. Nah, really, though. Thank you. Gen Alpha is mostly being raised by millennials, and we had... That's so... Well, they had done that years ago. Did anybody... You saw that VeggieTales clip about... in the future, entertainment is randomly generated. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? Weed eater. Also, if you guys have not followed Peachy or Damaged Plushie, you guys should be doing that. The real fun number 69. That's been around since my freaking parents were in high school. Yeah, I'll get some shout-outs for them as well, too. Hopefully you've been enjoying Twilight Princess. Fuck, I need to play that game. Is it this room? There it is. Okay. There's the generator. We're going to turn that off. Now we can't use the elevator. I'm starting toilet paper tomorrow. I'm really excited. I know you mean Twilight Princess. I think, man, there's just so many games I want to do on the backlog. You know, things like Legend of Zelda. I might do Slide my own time. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy X-2. There's a lot of good shit going on. It's just, which is why it's great, because I have so much stuff I want to show off for people, you know? Damn. That is a really refreshing bottle of water there. I've been doing the voting system all year, and this was the next pick game. What were the other options? Yeah, I'm going to, like, hypothetically see what the other options are going to be, and be like, I would have voted for that. Is that QP? The Spit? Dude, QP, I was, like, actually looking at your Retro Achievements page, and you're kind of going really hard on the paint right now, dude. Which, I just finished up Stadium 2 this morning, so that was pretty exciting. What have you been up to? Star Ocean 2, Romancing Saga, Live Alive. I probably would have picked either Live Alive or Twilight Princess. Because Live Alive is like a proto-Chrono Trigger, it feels like. 'Cause I think that came first. Because we never got it initially here in the States. Oh, there's another wrong room here. Oh, wait, do I have the dagger? I think I already used it. Yeah, I already used it. Shit balls. Alright, shit balls of fire. Is it this door? No, not this door. I'm a little lost, by the way. I'm in my action-adventure era, I guess, because I'm also playing through all the mainline Castlevanias. I have watched my friend Beat play through. I think he's playing Symphony of the Night right now. That would be really fucking cool to see. Being able to try to actually play Symphony of the Night on stream. Because I've done it once. Alright, what do I have here? I have gotten the... Oh, okay, hang on. I have all of them. I mean, I used all but one. Okay, so we did all but the last one. I've just been chilling. I started Super Mario 64 R8 a couple days ago, so I've been enjoying that. Are you doing any of the subsets like Coin Collector? Coin Collector really wasn't that bad, because the only levels I thought were particularly difficult were Tiny Huge Island and Lethal Lava Land. Because the volcano at the very top is frustrating, and the fact that those small Goombas, if you don't hit them right, if you fuck up once and they hit you without squashing, you just lost the coin run on that one too. It is 9 or 10 out of 16. You are on number 1. Oh, so you're on the very, very original. I prefer the Metroidvania 2D ones as opposed to the linear sides. Although, I have done Super Castlevania 4. That's a pretty good one, too. Yeah, Coin Collector I thought was really fun, but it did take me a few tries to get Lethal. I think Lethal Lava Land is probably the hardest one for me, because having to knock that bully all the way down into the volcano lava and then jumping after him, that's some scary shit. I think I actually grabbed the coin by jumping into it by hitting lava, and I think I was left with like 1 HP when I got back to land. It was some stressful shit. Alright, I think we gotta go back this way. Yeah, it is this way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's that's what you got to look forward to if you've not done that before. I think that's the only real hard part about that. Shit, we don't have the elevator access at all. I'm pretty sure we unlocked the door, though. Yeah, these doors. Oh, shit. Hang on. I forgot. We have a couple of nurses here. Let's go ahead and give them a taste of the old Nirm. Oh, no. These aren't nurses. Fuck. I guess I'm dead. Wow. Yeah, these fucking stalker enemies. The shadow. I can't see them. Can I continue? Yeah, I think I can continue. So we should be able to go right back in here. Okay, I don't remember exactly where I'm at here. Horror games repeatedly remind me I actually have no will to live. I ain't doing all this. It's going pretty good, QP. We're almost on our second playthrough. And fuck, I don't remember where I'm going. I've got to be able to actually get this next playthrough done. We're going to get abducted by a UFO next. Yeah, I lost all this shit. Okay. That's rude. Is it this room I'm going in next? No, I've already done this. It's going pretty well, but I'm kind of getting a little annoyed by how this is like a really hard place to actually navigate. This game didn't like you misinterpreting it. What do you mean I misinterpreted it? It's a psychological horror. It's like, it just shows that meme of, and I took that personally. I mean, I don't know exactly what I did, but... Shit, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and reset and load. Because I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. Enjoy your PS1 intro here. You said they were nursing the game. Was like, oh, you mean like the game itself? Okay, you mean like the enemies? I'm like, oh yeah, here's some nurses here. We got a bunch of little shadow-shaped boogers coming out at me. Whenever they says just boogers, those are the real just boogers. Imagine pulling a little shadowy character like that out of your nose. Ugh. All right, let us try that again. Harry, you have a... You know what's really funny about that? You just made me think of Buffy whenever it's the house that's haunted. And they're like, we don't have a key to get inside. And Giles is like, yes, we do. And he pulls a fucking chainsaw out and just rips right through the wall. That shit's funny. It's Giles with the chainsaw. I remember that shit's really funny. Getting dinner as well. I'll be lurking. Thank you again for the raid, and I appreciate the support, guys. Go follow Sunday Rain. You can't go wrong if you decided to support a fellow cutie. So thank you again so much for the support there tonight, and enjoy your lurky. That's actually your release. Why? Why is that when you release that? That was actually kind of funny. I mean, that's a totally valid argument, but... Oh, fuck, we got more nurses in here. Alright, hang on. I'll at least get some of my healing back. The problem is that Buffy and Riley are blinking so much. Oh, that's why. Okay. For a minute there, I thought you were talking about the one episode when you said blinking. I thought you were talking about the one where they're doing that. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I am running considerably low on money here. I have the ring, so we just basically had to go back to the area with the dagger. I don't remember where exactly that room is. I can't grab that yet, though. Who's the VA for that moaning dead guy? Oh, that's a female nurse. Yo, hello. You mean this? I'm sure IMDb says it, but I don't know who it is. It's definitely not like my cup of tea, but... Oh, these are also locked. Oh, this shit's back. Oh, she's back. Okay, hang on. Yeah, they look like actual. They're like parasite controlled nurses in this one, like what they are in the second one. Oh, that room again. So which room am I going into? I need to go back to the room with the dagger. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. Alright, well we have what's in there. That's also not right. Maybe I go back to the elevator. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, it is the elevator. Do I have the key of Phaleg? Or did I already unlock that? Okay, that's where we gotta go. Okay, so I know where we're at. So we do not go in the elevator. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah, we are going to the first floor. That's right. This shit's so confusing. Come on. That's right, we're doing this shit. Fuck. Alright, now just finish them all off with a weapon. Okay. That costs a lot of resources, but it's fine. Did I kill them already? Okay, yeah, they are already all dead. Cool, cool, cool. I was like, fuck. I hate dealing with these guys. So we can't go in that door yet. We can go in here, though. Alright, the dagger of Milky Ore. Just for a reference sake, if I don't put that ring in there after taking the dagger, you get a game over. There we go. Jeez. Those things, I think those things are really dangerous because you just can barely see them. Alright, there are some ads, by the way. I'm a very big proponent of self-care, as I always am. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I'm gonna go grab a beverage, and we will be right back. Also, we are at 64%, so. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy. You know, that Animal Crossing vibe couldn't be any more different than what we're doing right now, so. Okay. I believe I have a bearing again on where I'm going. Yes, thank you for self-caring. That's some cool shit you got going on there. Hey, welcome back. Foxling, how are you feeling today? All right, let's not get ourselves fucking killed this time. I think I might rifle those stalkers again, because that would be just peachy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rifle those guys when I see them, because I don't want to fucking die so early. Feeling a little better, battling some... Ooh, you know, whenever I was getting my apartment cleaned, it was kicking up some dust that I haven't been caught up on, so I was sneezing like a fiend whenever I was doing it. Alright, so now we've got to go in the other room. I don't remember... Yeah, it's like, you know, I can't believe it's not Jelly Bellies. I don't think I need to do anything in here either. No, he opens them up and he spills the jelly beans everywhere. He can't do that. He can't do anything right. Alright, I think it's this door we're going to. He doesn't know if there's spirit. Okay, let's not be stupid this time. Let's actually save. That's the reason why I got knocked back quite a bit. Okay, now we can go to the Bethor. Harry just likes to go near instead. That's not right. That's Arathor. Fuck. Not be stupid. Jamie, you're asking a lot from me. Yeah, it's because Wait, what? Oh, okay, yes, okay, so we're good on the door there. I don't ask for a whole lot, guys, but I need you to not act. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are actually doing. You guys are probably like, as far as like street smart, you guys probably like freaking put me to shame. You guys are, from what I've seen from you guys, I've got a lot of naivety going on in my life, so you guys probably got me beat on that. Because somebody's like, hey, like, because one time somebody was explaining a very 18+ term to me. I'm like, oh, I thought that was something else. You know, I thought it was like something completely different. And also, like, whenever I illustrate my lack of drug usage by saying the wrong thing, like the wrong symptoms. Oh yeah, smoking weed makes you float up 10 feet in the air. On that subject, I haven't smoked weed in a long time. All right, now we. Do I go the right way? Okay. Yeah, we turned it off. Okay, cool. I love watching 90s teen shows and where they reference doing one entire marijuana. Remember, do you want your parents to find your body when you have done one marijuana? I sure didn't. And then I started reenacting and I learned it by watching you commercial. So. If you want to see me do a whole bunch of 80s and 90s anti-drug commercials, which I want to congratulate drugs on winning the war on drugs. One whole marijuana is dangerous. The last time I smoked weed, I remember that we got a baker's dozen of donuts over at the gas station next to us, the Casey's. And I remember whenever they wanted me to go with them, I'm like, I don't want to go because, you know, like, what if my mom or my dad sees me and they see that I'm high, and then they helped me realize it was like 3 a.m. So that wasn't an issue. And I remember we were also making some Tombstone and some Red Baron pizza, and I remember the flow of time being very skewed. So I remember I got really like impatient because it felt like it was going on for like an hour and a half when it was like 20 minutes. So that was my experience the last time I did it. I don't do it because it's expensive and I've got an addictive personality. That's why I don't do it anymore. If I gotta be perfectly honest with you guys as far as my experience. Oh yeah, this is the room that got me killed earlier. Hang on. Ah, shit! Oh yeah, I blew your fucking head off. Also, there, yeah, it did quite a bit of damage to me. Red Baron pizza after that was, yeah. So I think because remember I was still working at McDonald's at the time whenever I had that. So I had the most delicious Big Mac of my life. Don't I probably shouldn't have been driving, but that's another story entirely. That's whenever I was less responsible. But yeah, best Big Mac of my life. And I drove because it's like the day after, and I was still feeling the effects. And how I'm not much of a sauce condiment kind of person whenever I eat things. I had left the Big Mac sauce on, and it was delicious. And I don't normally like Big Mac sauce, but it was really good that one time. I missed the red. I probably forgot to ask for no mac sauce, which is probably why I ate it anyways. But whatever. I missed the Red Baron French. Okay, what was I think it was DiGiorno that had the pizza and also came with chocolate chip cookies. That shit was good. Yeah, I was the overnight manager. Yeah, I was the overnight manager on Monday through Friday, which no, it was Sunday through Thursday. No, Saturday through Thursday. The reason why I didn't do Friday is because I didn't want to deal with the bullshit of, because Friday nights, because this is a town here that is very big on football, like especially the high school, and is very big on football in the college. And you had all those buses coming in from other towns whenever they were at a home game, and they always go to McDonald's in big bus droves on Friday after the game. So Friday nights, I was thankfully very blessed to never have to have been working during that. If you want to know the worst times to be working at McDonald's, it's right after a local game, especially with a bunch of little snot-nosed high schoolers, you know, because those kids are a lot more rude than the college kids. Yeah, we're a college town here too, so we didn't have yeah, so they have overnight now, just drive-through only. They used to have the lobby open all night too, but they quit doing that because they had a bunch of stupid, like I keep saying, high schoolers. But they trashed the place repeatedly, and it just got too cumbersome to clean. And this was after I left, so they ended up not having to worry about that too. Freshetta was our frozen pizza. I have never heard of Freshetta before. I must live under a rock. That was in and out for us. Everyone and their mom went there after high school games. If we had more options here in town, I'm sure they would probably do something like that. The only option that here in town now is they have McDonald's all night, but it's drive-through only until 4 because they got to do the next day cash transition for the next day and for breakfast time. We've got KFC slash Taco Bell, which is open till midnight. We've got Domino, which is open till 1 in the morning, which Domino sounds pretty good right now. And then we've also got the Subway, but I don't think operate during overnight hours. And the Buffalo Wild Wings, I was wrong, did not open up today. It opens up tomorrow. So you better bet your asshole I'm going to be going there tomorrow because I freaking love B-dubs. I was talking about that at Michaela's stream yesterday. I live near colleges, and Georgia football is very big, and everyone scares me. I don't know what the atmosphere was. It is in general what it was for me in this town, but they've got a very big gold crested turd attitude about this town here. So I don't know if it's one of those like we're very stuck up about our town, like like outsiders be damned. But it feels like very much like a golden covered turd, like it's still a turd, you know. Like you're proud of your kind of dumpy town, you know. I'm sure there's a safe bet, but my asshole is too important for me to bet it. Well, I mean, I'm going to take everybody's asshole. I'm going to just grab it with one hand, everybody's at the same time. I mean metaphorically, though, because I don't think I would do that without permission. So, at least your physical asshole is fine, but your metaphorical asshole is not safe at all. Yeah, I'm going to be grabbing that. I'm going to be like basically just clamming it like Mr. Krabs' claw. If that sounds like yeah, fuck you guys. Man, these guys go fuck themselves. Okay, let's go back the other way. You know, I probably didn't need to fight these guys, but it's fine. Strangers will just walk up to you and ask if you're a Georgia State or Georgia Tech fan. And I'm like, I just want to just buy these. Like, just, I don't want to. Just let me get the fucking cookie. That's exactly how I do it. Like, dude, this is a fucking Wendy's. That's exactly how I am. That's how it was whenever I used to live in North Carolina. They'd ask you if you were Duke or you were Tar Heels. And I'm like, I don't really give a shit. Because also I was like freaking 10 or 11 years old, so it didn't matter to me. Oh, that's the elevator. We don't need to do that. We're trying to find that room with the key again. I don't know if it's in this room or not, but we're going to try it out. No, not this room. See, I'm worried because we're going to respawn some more stalkers if I'm not careful enough. Yeah, like that. No, never mind, he's dead. Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. Okay, now that should be accessible now. It is. I killed all these guys. Okay, well, I need to go there. I need to find the fail egg door. Not the fail door, the fail egg door. Oh, shit! Man, fuck those guys. I think the Araton door is back here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we don't need to watch this. We are going to take the disc of Ouroboros here. There we go. Okay, we are going to go fight the final boss now. We're going to use all 5 of our items first. Oh, I like how it still tell you it was locked. Like, no shit. Crest of Mercury. Sword of, or dagger of Melchior. Melchior. There it is. Alright, we're gonna save and go fight this guy. Alright, so we have the regular ending done. Or the good plus ending. This is gonna be a regular good ending. I won't skip any cutscenes after the fact. I mean, I'll skip the one where it shows him throwing the jar of shit, but
Dolly.
alright, yeah, we're fighting Incubus again. Shit! Look at the very last bit comes in. Alright. Well, we should be okay though. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, you died real fast to this guy. Okay, I guess we'll try that again. Yeah, I forgot I'm on hard mode, so I die pretty quickly. Okay. Well, the good news is we can just skip the cutscenes now, so. And then after this, we're going to be doing the UFOs. All right, let's try that shit again. So yeah, come to find out that if you run out of bullets before you do this final boss, then he just automatically dies after a little bit. But where's the fun in that?
Dolly.
Shit, here it comes. Oh damn, like it doesn't matter sometimes, you'll just fucking die. Alright, you know, there's no point keeping this. Where's my gun? I gotta reload it. We'll just keep doing that. Shit. Damn, if I don't do it fast enough. Yeah, I think I might just have to just do just 2 hits. There we go. Yeah, two's gonna be safe. Or 3. 3 could work. Oh, nice. Sometimes you just can't avoid getting hurt, you know? Alright, we're gonna reload this again. I learned recently about the no ammo timeout strategy. Yeah, if I end up getting killed too much, then that might be what I'll have to resort to. Also, yeah, this is actually kind of more of if you know about your demons, this is kind of more like Baphomet. I can see a Moth in comparison, though. Yeah, if I end up getting hurt too much, I might have to just do the no ammunition thing. Yeah, this is going to be more like Baphomet. That noise is really annoying. I don't know if I have enough bullets to kill this guy naturally. There we go. So we do. Nice. Okay, we beat him on hard. So this is going to be a little bit of a different ending, so we're going to go and let it play out. It's something when you have a streamer bagging them all. It sounds like you have like a pot of tea just blaring. Daddy. Thank you for the GG and the nice. So yeah, let's just play it like normal. Because it's slightly different. So. And then we'll start our third playthrough with the UFO ending. Where are the UFO locations? I forgot to see that. Hang on. Yeah, I enjoyed the good ending. This is like the slightly worse ending because I killed Sybil. So the UFO ending is going to be a little bit shorter this go around because you only have to get to the lighthouse before that. You have all the UFO requirements you need. So we did like what, 15 achievements for this run? This run is only going to have 7. No. Yeah, that's right. This is a consensus canon ending, though no ending has ever been confirmed as canon. That's kind of the tricky thing about the canon in Silent Hill games. I would probably be more supportive of the fact that the good plus ending is the canon one, because I still support Sybil actually being alive. Also, thinking for Bonk, for Zenith, how's it going, Dave? Thinking for the 10 stream streak. Now I know what this motherfucker did. He absolutely had that coming. Yeah, fuck that guy. Bachman? Or not Bachman, Kaufman. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, if you know the backstory of Kaufman, he definitely had that coming. Yeah, now that Sybil's dead, Harry just gets out with the baby by himself. Last ending, it was both of them alive. Here's this pretty rockin' music, by the way. It's some really good music for 1999 on a PlayStation. Again, this was like later on the PlayStation 1's PlayStation's life cycle, so that's why it's got like kind of a bit of more of a better looking game than Resident Evil 1. Although I think both games are still hold up pretty well. So yeah, we'll let the good ending play, and then we'll start our next playthrough. Now I don't have to do the fucking melee achievements. Now that's great. So playthrough 4 is going to involve doing the dungeons without maps and get the bad plus ending. Playthrough 5 involves doing the bad ending, and then we'll do the 10-star ranking run. Yeah, I've got 22 more achievements left. And since we're on Next Sphere on the second New Game Plus, we're going to get a ×3 on our bullet adjust. So yeah, you're not going to see me running out of bullets nearly as much. I just wish it could have applied to the health drops, you know. Health drops, I think I need a lot more than bullets. Resident Evil didn't even try to have 3D rendered environments. This is only okay for the hard. Yeah, that's instead of like having like the pre-rendered background. I mean, that shit still looks really good, but you can definitely tell like as a product of being like 1997, you know. Yeah, it looks great. So now that we already beat this game on hard mode, we're going to be stuck on hard mode for the rest of the playthrough. Because again, it goes up a difficulty for every time you do Next Sphere. So it should be getting easier and easier now because we did the other shit. We've also got to make sure to get the rock drill for this playthrough because we got to get the 30 melee kills with that weapon. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, we're basically doing the UFO sightings and the rock drill melee kills. What time is it? Okay, we might get this next playthrough done today. So if you guys want to see another playthrough, there you go. I mean, I'm sure people will probably see this shit multiple times anyways, but... Alright, so that is done. Let's play through 2. Also, I can feel my bald spot right now. I'm not going to wear a hat and make it worse. So yeah, now it just shows Harry by himself. This is it. Don't get scared now. I mean, we already did hard mode right here, so it's just going to get easier and easier with more drops. So last playthrough was 6.9. Oh, we already saw this. Killing time. Yeah, we got, man, 4.5. Jiminy fuck. That's pretty terrible. But, well, we also went down on a good ending, too, so. Thank you for the GG and the playthrough finish. So, yeah, we're going to go through it once again. Yeah. Yeah, next game is going to be on hard. When we have access to the rock drill. We're going to do rock drill this time. So, let's do it right here. Next sphere. Okay, so this is going to be playthrough 3. How's everybody else's night going? Oh, everybody's doing pretty good. Alright, we're going to load up playthrough 3. Alright, this is going to be the UFO. The first one is going to be on the rooftop of the school. So, now, after this, we got to get the bad endings. What is my achievement looking like? Hang on. We're at 67%. What is that point-wise? So, yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We only have 22 left. And it's crazy that the best speedrun for the game... I don't know how they do it. I'm kind of really scared about doing because I'm going to have to eventually do the 10-star run. That is going to require a shit ton of pausing, going to a video, going back to the game, and basically just being perfect. At the end of Directive 8020, at the moment, with a good game. I'm glad that they're still doing the Dark Pictures games, even despite the fact that they lost the actor who played who played Death on the Curator. So I'm glad that they're still going with that, but I understand they kind of have to drop that angle. And is that a Princess Allie that I see? Hello, Allie. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a wonderful night so far. How have you been? How's your streams been? Oh yeah, you've been playing Thousand Year Door. Yeah, how's Thousand Year Door been? Man, I already missed that game a little bit too. Yeah, that's 44 out of 66 achievements. We got 14 achievements that run. Okay. All right, so here we go. We're going to be going through it again. Close to the end. You're going to go to the moon. Oh, yeah, you're almost to the chapter 7. That's exciting. Thank you for saying hi to Allie. You're doing the remaster too, right? Not the original on the GameCube, right? Yeah, how's your... No, I don't want to save. How's the... Like, what kind of badges you've been putting on? Oh, hang on. We gotta put our new thing on. Hang on. So this... You can now go to bullet adjustment 3. So now I get 3 times the drops. You gotta been doing the remaster. I really like the remaster for the accessibility of that game, but some of the script changes, I'm just like, eh. I can honestly play Thousand Year Door over and over. I probably could as well too. Although I think the original kind of vibe with maybe just a little bit more.
What's that?
What's that? I don't know. Probably a radio.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I can't skip this, so we gotta just let it play.
This is not a dream.
No, it's not.
What's happening to this place?
So then I got 3 times the drop now. I got a Where are my bullets? Is there no bullets in here? Oh no, there's no bullets in here. Okay, never mind. Alright, now we're gonna leave the cafe. It's a dream. Yeah, because I'm not gonna say it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, but I know exactly what the circumstances of that is. It's kind of nasty. Alright, so now we can go get some ammunition here. So yeah, now we're going to be basically getting 45 handgun bullets each drop. So this should be getting easier and easier. See, we're already at 90. Jiminy. Well, actually, I think it's 45 per? Yeah, it is. So we're going to be fine now. I'm going to go to the convenience store. Yeah, this is going to get easier and easier. Because we're going to have just ammo to spare, basically. Okay, it's a little bit further down the street. And since we're already on hard mode, this is something that we've already been familiar with. Oh, there he is. Oh. He's still alive. All right, so that should still leave us plenty. Yeah, we're fine on ammo in this playthrough. Yeah, we just gotta keep it going. Just I need to not forget that the roof of the school has the first UFO. We gotta use that stone there. All right, so we definitely still want health items. And there should be the channel. Yeah, let's not forget to grab the channeling stone too, because we're gonna need that for the UFO ending. We need to use those at the 5 specific spots. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. There we go. Alright, we can get a bit of health potion here. Alright, let's go to the alley. Yeah, we're gonna go on Finney Street here. Yeah, we're getting 45 handgun bullets per drop, so that's pretty dang good. I forget, I think it's 18 for shotgun now, and I think 18 also for rifle. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come here. He'll fuck off that way. Oh shit, there he is. He's back. This should still actually leave me quite a bit. Yeah, we're still pretty good on ammo. I think the dog only take like 4 bullets. Oh shit, there's 2 more dogs. Jeez. Hot diggity damn. There's that guy. Raiders, Hines, how's it going, buddy? How's your stream, dude? There we go. Also, Spectre, welcome on with the raid as well. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Hines, tell me about your stream. How was it today? Yeah, greetings, everybody. We just started our 3rd playthrough of Silent Hill. We're going for all the endings. Yeah, were you doing some more Persona 3? Or yeah, you were. You were doing some more Portable. Thank you for the sauce, by the way. How is everybody's time over there? If you guys have not been in this stream before, hello. I am JB Retro. I play a lot of retro games. Like my name would probably give you a bit of a hint on that. And yeah, we're doing the third playthrough of Silent Hill. We're going for all the endings, including the joke ending. We just got done playing the second ending on hard mode, so that's been pretty intense. What month are you at on Persona 3? Yeah, tell me all about that stream. How was it? But yeah, if anybody hasn't followed Heinz Ketchup in my community, you should. Really cool dude. Yeah, we're getting a lot more ammunition in this playthrough. So it's been pretty good so far. P3P is going pretty fun. More grinding, maybe 2 days of school, then back to the grinding for a rescue mission. I know exactly where you're at then, actually. I'm part of this raid too. Hello there. Hi, I'm actually in stereo right now. Welcome back in. You're in mid. Okay, I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, we had a good time over there. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, it's like fucking 12, 17 in the morning. And I'm getting ready to go kill another dog. But yeah, hello! Yeah, I've been shooting dogs. I apologize for any dog lovers here, but we've been killing dogs in this game. But yeah, anybody who needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, I appreciate the coming with a raid, but yeah, we're definitely going to be going on for a while yet. So if you need to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and do something like that, okay? And yeah, everybody, I'm going to implore you again to go follow Heinz Ketchup. Pretty stellar dude. All right, we are going back through this gate here. You've played the original Silent Hill, haven't you, Heinz? See, yeah, look, we already got 90 more bullets. We're stocked. Hi, there's a health. No, that's not health. There's a steel pipe, though. As Mika says, if Heinz is playing Persona, clearly I'm there. Or more Mika's words, because my brain's doing too much math right now. Hey, it's okay. I didn't do very well in math because they thought that I was fit for geometry, and apparently I wasn't. But actually, yes, but actually, no. I played Shattered Memories. Okay, so I have played Silent Hill 1, and I have played Silent Hill 2. And I had not beaten Silent Hill 1 here until I actually got done with the first playthrough that I did last Sunday, as a matter of fact. But it's been pretty fun. If you haven't played that before, you should try it out. And I go to that for anybody who haven't played Silent Hill. It's pretty fun. Yeah, we just got the good ending. All right, so now we got to go to the school. All right. So that should give us an option to go back to... Yeah, they're telling us to go to the school. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't played this one, I highly recommend it. The only problem about this one is very inaccessible. They are doing a remake of this one next year. But this original one I'm playing right now, unless you're doing emulating, then you can only play it on the PlayStation 1. So that's an unfortunate thing. Although, I wouldn't mind them bringing this back in. Okay, we gotta go to the doghouse again. So now we are going to go down 11th Street, I believe. Is it on? I mean, I think it's on there, but not everybody's gonna have access to a PS3 too. That's so when I'm saying accessible, I mean like it's on modern platforms, and it's definitely not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them having a real... Because they did that with Resident Evil, you know, the original trilogy on the modern consoles. They could have done something like that, too. That's what I would have done. West Finney, let's go down 11th Street. Okay. Yeah, we've been... Of course, you know I'm already big on retro achievements. We've been doing all of the endings. And I have the second one done. There's a fan PC port now of Silent Hill. Well, that's good. Well... for people who have a PC, so I still wouldn't exactly chalk it up to easy access, but yeah, you already know how that shit kind of goes. But I mean, it's something, you know. Is that a Via? Hi, Via. How are you doing, guys? Go follow Via. Via plays a lot of pretty good shit too. How are you doing, Via? What have you been playing? I appreciate you being a place that can lurk whenever I'm working. By the way, how's the Kingdom Hearts 3D been? I did not play that one. That one's pretty good. Your slot machine still hates you. Thank you for gasping for my shout out. Oh, you motherfucker. Come here. I'm trying to remember, Via, have you played this game? Stand still, you little fucker. Yeah, I knew you added the wrong message. I was gonna give you some shit about that. It's going well. Dream drop distance is interesting. Plot-wise. Are you on the Sora playthrough right now, or are you on Riku? I'm trying. I think I remember last time you were playing it. But I don't remember which playthrough you're on. Yeah, I'm gonna give. Whenever you guys fuck up, I'm gonna give you a lot of shit. My brother played Silent Hill. I read him the walkthrough. I've got a walkthrough up right now. So what we're doing right now is, since I'm sure you know that Silent Hill has a lot of endings. We've been going for all the endings so far, and I have 2 of them so far. I am bouncing back and forth. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting and fun. I think for me, I'd have to do it all in one continuous go-through, because even if I played one side too long, I would kind of get bored of the other one, and it would make me burn out a little bit more. Because of the timer gauge, yep. But again, that's something I haven't played, I've only actually seen, so I can imagine it's probably not exactly a hard thing to juggle, but... Gee, a soaring pest. Well, that soaring pest fucked off. I always fuck up. You're gonna have to do. You know, all right. You know what? All right. We're gonna flex our Twitch muscles right now. There you go. For Zora and Riku, and if it runs out, then actually I'm not sure what happens. I'm not planning to find out. I think I vaguely remember what happens. But, you know, for the sake of your playthrough, I'm not going to say anything about it. It looks pretty fun, though. Gosh, you know what? What if I actually started putting Kingdom Hearts on the Retro Achievements? Because I'm sure there's one for the regular one, and then there's probably one for the Final Mix version, too. You're planning to play through Silent Hill this Halloween. You should do it. And I think for me, now that I'm starting to get a little bit more familiar with this game, I think I might actually play the remake. The remake... Again? Alright. Yeah, the remake coming out next year. It's going to be basically this game. That's right, you motherfucker. Yeah! I gotta tell you, I hate these flying things. I hate them. Townfall, I believe so. I'm not really sure what's going to make it different for Townfall, but yeah. Townfall was going to be kind of cool, though, wouldn't it? I do remember having the OG in the PS2. I have played Silent Hill 2. I think I kind of chickened out a little bit on that one because, you know, I wasn't really much of a horror person growing up because Resident Evil scared the shit out of me. But had I played this, like, you know, growing up with that, I probably would have enjoyed it more because zombies just kind of bother me more than whatever is in this game. Okay, I hear a dog. Where is he? Oh, there he is right there. All right, come here. I remember the room pretty vividly. Not the Tommy Wiseau movie, but you remember the, that's the 4th one, isn't it, right? There we go. Maybe the flowers back there. I barely remember, too, but I remember being scared a lot. So, I don't know if anybody ever watched the movies, but I remember I watched a movie before I actually played the games. Probably a doghouse. I'm not sure since there's no dog around. The room, yeah, okay, so the room is the 4th one. Okay, there's one thing I remember about the room that I saw a long time ago, and it was like very vivid because, like, you know, like whenever you like have a camera pan and it shows something else startling, I'm like, fuck. If anybody's ever played the room, you might know what I'm talking about. But there's one particular thing I remember. The movies got me fucked up. It's weird because the movies are like the first movie was like it borrowed elements from this game, and then it borrowed elements from the second game. So it was kind of like a weird Resident Evil movie kind of thing. Which, that was still whenever video game movies kind of sucked. But I remember I actually didn't know what the fuck was going on in that movie either. Plus, Sybil became my gay awakening. I'm just saying, that short hair is kind of like, you know what I'm talking about. Sybil, I don't know. There's something for me about a woman in uniform. But it's not like my absolute highest peak of, hey, I think this is attractive. But, you know, Sybil's alright. I'm not much of a blonde person, but she kind of does it for me a little bit. She is fire. I remember her in the movie. She was a bit of an ass kicker. Figuratively speaking. No, I mean... Well, Yeah, they really just leave that statement on there. I know what you're... Wait. Is there something over here? I hear something. There he is. Come here. Shit. I got a fucking tree in the way. There we go. Well, you already know what I'm talking about as far as the, I realized what I typed after I hit enter. Nobody watched the movie now. Gosh, did anybody actually still... Like, did anybody watch the second one? The second one was like... And then the third one was... I heard was really... So, if anybody's ever wanting to watch The Return of Silent Hill, just apparently don't. I think Matheson is where it's supposed to be. Yeah, second one was very kind of lame, if I gotta say so. I remember that one. Although Sean Bean's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I liked Sean Bean in that one. What the dog did? Thank you. I made that joke in the first playthrough. I'm just like, you know what? Plus, it felt like it completely disconnected from the first one. Yeah, it kind of did. It's like a very jarbled Frankenstein monster mess of a movie. Is basically what it was. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yeah, like they borrowed elements from the game. They just being kind of lame, you know. But I think we're going the wrong way again. Like Sean Bean's character didn't even have that life in the first movie. Yeah, it's like what they do with like old video game movies back in those days too. It's just like continuity, like maybe a suggestion instead of an actual thing. Like they tried it, but then like they just threw random jarbled shit from. The biggest complaint I had about the second movie, and kind of about the first movie a little bit, was they just threw in Pyramid Head for the sake of having Pyramid Head, because everyone's like, yeah, it's Pyramid Head. Everybody remembers that guy, but he felt like, because if you know about what happens in the second game, he felt very cheap because it was like thrown in for like a normal slasher movie kind of villain, even though that's not at all what he's supposed to be like. A gross ass daughter is actually a crazy sentence, by the way. Yeah, gross ass actually sounds more appropriate. That's right, we're gonna get into these. Alright, now go to the doghouse. Doghouse should be right over there. 11th Street. Yeah, I don't know. I think gross ass daughter is a probably more appropriate thing there. Okay. Let's go back up the street. We're gonna go find that doghouse again. Thank you for the clip on the doghouse, by the way. It's really funny. At least the dogs don't do that much damage. We're going to need some real health in this one. Well, maybe not. Because we found more Elven Limbus bread in the shape of handgun bullets. I don't know what it is about that scene in Lord of the Rings that makes me laugh really hard. And look what we got there, Mr. Frodo. More Elven Limbus bread. I know that's not what he sounds like, but it's really funny. Alright, well that door is locked. 3 locks. Alright, so that should be... They show you the other locations here. Not you again. You know, maybe I just run from air screamers. These things are fucking annoying. The third one I didn't even... So the third one just came out, like, maybe a couple of months ago. And I heard, you know, because, you know, you gotta be really cautious about listening to video game movie critics or whatever you want to call it. So take it with a grain of salt. But I heard it was absolute hot garbage. Yeah, so maybe stay away from that one. But, you know, you can take a look at it if you want to. I'm sure as fuck not gonna watch it. Although they do bring in the protagonist of the second one, James, so... Alright, we are going to go down the alleyway. My brother-in-law saw it and confirmed it was... Oh, really? So there's like a lot of... Like, you have an actual personal second opinion about how just dog shit it was. Alright, well, there you go. That kind of solidifies in my mind I'm not going to watch it. You know, I'm going to watch... I still have yet to watch Obsession, by the way. I heard it's really good, but like really fucked up. People I bet are probably like, oh my gosh, I have somebody like that in my life stalking me, which, you know, I don't think they know what the fuck they're talking about, because I don't think their life is a horror movie. But... Alright, so... Alright, let's go to this. So that's how it kind of just comes across for me. Where are you? You know what? Fuck you. I'm not even gonna fight you. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to watch movies or TV shows anymore. So here's the cool thing. So I have this little doohickey right here on my screen. It's like a calendar schedule planner. My mom likes adding movies to the list for me to watch. So I have Stranger Than Fiction, Ford vs. Ferrari, Moneyball, Jacob's Ladder, Identity, and Stargate. Like the original Stargate. So usually on Saturdays, Sundays after I'm done with streaming, I'll put like a movie on. And I usually go from the list. I only watch movies or TV shows while working out now. I sometimes do that too. For me, I just end up just destroying myself physically because I'm completely lethargic. So what I'll do is I will maybe sometimes put on something. I like putting on like a podcast or like a YouTube video whenever I'm working out. Whenever I'm using the dumbbells, the adjustable ones, or the exercise bar. That's typically whenever I do it. But it's like kind of more of an audio thing. Jacob's Ladder is apparently one of the inspirations of this game was Jacob's Ladder. And all I remember about that is that freaking George Costanza is in that movie. Which, you know, having him just do a little, like the little squint he does. He's like, Jerry, I'm going to heaven, Jerry. And Jerry's like, what's the deal? Because I have suddenly developed this huge sense of laziness when watching movies or TV shows. It's not been okay with me. I've got to be really careful about that too. Like I was mentioning a little while ago on stream, I have an addictive personality. So if I find something I'm like really into, then I just end up just being so lazy and lethargic that I want to basically just let my house just like, or my apartment just get completely just shitty. Which we were talking about earlier. I actually got my apartment in order now, so hopefully we can actually keep that back up and going. George Costanza is in fact in it, but I feel he's memorable other than... I don't feel he's memorable other than... Yeah, so you're just watching it because, of course, that was probably around the same time he was in Seinfeld or was airing. So you see him in there, and everybody else is just like, hey, it's Costanza. And then they have a conversation with Kramer, and then Kramer goes to the Laugh Factory and gets that one controversy happen to him, which is really fucking funny. I mean, it's not funny, but the fact that it happened to Kramer is really funny. And because I stream for hours... Uh-oh. I hear a bird. Where is he? Oh, there he is! Come here. Yeah, fuck you. Because I stream for hours on end makes it even more lazy. Plus the weight gain scare I had with my job did not help either. I had the exact opposite problem. I ended up having a weight loss scare. Because what happened was I wasn't eating right, and I guess come to find out my job that requires a lot of walking around ended up actually making it a problem because I was getting a lot of burnt calories that I didn't realize I was losing. I was getting a deficit on calories. So my face looks skinny, but I feel okay now because I ate a lot more food. The thing about that is I have a genetic thing because this is what my face usually looks like. So I look skinny. I am skinny, but I'm definitely back on track as far as my calorie gain. So I'm okay. But yeah, I ended up like the lazy thing you were talking about. It happened to me too because I ended up streaming for hours, and now that whenever I stream for long hours, I make sure to take breaks and eat something as I go about it. So that's how I'm getting my calorie intake, and I'm doing okay now. But it was a little scary there for a minute. Speaking of break, by the way, we are going to take a bit of an ad break here. All right. I've got a fudge pop with my name on it. I already had dinner, so I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes, okay? All right. We're going to roll the ad, so I'll be right back.
Nintendo.
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly! Into the vortex! But Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do. Failure again! Capture him! Uh-oh! Prepare the female bandit.
pretty good intro, if you ask me. Also, welcome back in. Doc, thanks for the quiet hello. I'm surprised you're still up, as a matter of fact. Enjoy your work, though. Alright, so... yeah, that's the thing that I was taught by whenever I got the nutrition guide from Shoop whenever I was doing longer streams. And honestly, just getting up and eating something, whether I feel like I need it or not, has been a big help for giving me some energy. So thank you for the welcome back, by the way. So yeah, that was a huge help doing these long hour streams. All right, we gotta go to the bridge here. Take it to the bridge. Oh, what are you up to tonight, Spectral? Shit! Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. Man, I hate these guys. There we go. You can still hear somebody. A market simulator as you unwind before bed. I like those kind of genre games. I was really big on whenever I was playing on the computer when I was like in my teen years. That and Club Penguin. I play a lot of Club Penguin too. Hello. Where'd you go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, you dick bird. Got him. I'm getting better at fighting these guys. Especially when I have a lot of ammunition, you know? Oh shit, hi. I think he fucked off. They're good at just getting my brain to quiet before I lay down. For me, I feel like it's like I overstimulate my brain whenever I do it like that. But, you know, to each their own. Alright, I think that is... yeah, we're getting so many handgun bullets. Alright, we're gonna go down Elroy. I hear somebody. I lost him. Oh, there he is. Ow, you bitch. Alright. We're going to go on Elroy. I've got a lot more healing than I did before, which is kind of nice. But I should still be not cocky. I hear somebody flapping. Oh, there he is. These guys are a lot easier to deal with now because I'm not afraid to use all of my bullets. Because we'll be plenty stocked up for this one. Another key there. Another health screen. I haven't had to heal yet, which is kind of a good advantage. Oh, hello. There we go. I know they're getting faster at this. We're going to be a little bit more optimal. We're going for the 10-star ranking now. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind spraying a lot of bullets out here. See, because again, we're gonna have so many bullets. Get comfortable here. I don't remember. I think it's the next alleyway that I have to do. Yeah, it is. Okay. Should be a couple dogs in here. There we go. I took a couple hits there. I think I'll be okay, though. Alright, so now, see, I'm on orange health. And we've got plenty of healing. And plenty of ammo. Yeah, I think 3 times bullet adjust is pretty nice. It'll, every time you do a playthrough, it'll go up to 6. I think the Queen Burger has an item I want to get. Yeah, there it is. And no, we gotta go back to 11th Street. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, so that direction leaves me to hitting the wrong button again. That is... Yeah, we're turned around. Let's go back this way. I hear a dog. There he is. Alright, now we can go get that door done. Which should be... yeah, up the street here. There's this door. Alright, now we should be able to save and go to the next spot here. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't skip this either. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, not so scary whenever I got a shit ton of bullets, huh? There it is. Okay, so let's go see where he's dead. Okay, he's dead right there. Okay. Should be a dog. Yeah, there he is. What the dog doing? Dog's gonna fucking die! There we go. This is not where I need to go. I think it's over here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it is. More handgun, which is this is probably gonna give me enough for 200 again. Yeah, it is. Or close to it. Yeah, we're close to 200 now. Excuse me. I've been burping a lot today. So we gotta go to the alleyway. There we go. Oh, another dog. Two of them. Uh-oh. There we go. Boy, I am getting better at this, because I don't have to be so conservative with my ammo. That sounds pretty good. Is that Mach Zero himself? Holy shit, dude. Hi. You were doing some Mega Man X recently, I think you were doing. Were you playing that today? Yeah, anybody who followed Mach Zero, I've known him a long time on Twitch, about 3 years. You were doing Mega Man X too. Tell me all about that. How was it today? Also, anybody who has not been in here coming in with Mach Zero's raid, hi, howdy. How are you guys doing today? My name is JB, aka JB Retro. We are playing some Silent Hill on the original PlayStation 1. It's pretty fucking good. We're going for all the endings in this game too, so if you have not seen this game before, it's something I actually kind of recommend, as a matter of fact. Mega Man, you were doing both Mega Man 1 and you started on X2 and you just finished it. So what is your preferred order when it comes to Mega Man X2? And did you do the X Hunters fights in the main stages, or did you do the other ending? Also, Dynastic, thanks for the hello there. How are you doing today? I was going to play some FF7 Remake too, but it's getting too late. Hey, that's why we're here to provide the Gremlin hours over here. Again, thank you again for the raid. We are partner pushing right now, and we are at the process of waiting until our application unlocks in 2 days. So kind of really exciting stuff going on right now. So again, I'm very pleased and touched that you chose to show the support during the partner push. But yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, 8.5 hours. That sounds like something more up my alley, because you know how I like to stream in the middle of the freaking night. Oh, so the question was, okay. For X2, did you fight the X Hunters in the side areas in the stages, or did you not get all the Zero parts? Tell me about that. How was it? Also, if you need to go ahead and raid and run for the night too, you already know how the drill works. Please go ahead and get to bed if it's very late for you. But yeah, we're going to be on for a while yet tonight, so kick your feet up and relax if you'd like to. I appreciate you bringing some folks in here. So you did. Okay, so you got the good ending. Okay, good. So yeah, you got the good ending. I sometimes like doing it the wrong way. Shit! I like doing it the wrong way sometimes because I like fighting Zero. Zero fighting is kind of fun. Not going to lie to you. You're welcome, no problem. Last time you didn't get all the parts. It's an interesting concept of what you're supposed to do. Like, if you go to the stage and don't fight them, then they'll just go away and you'll never get the Zero parts, period. Most of the time when I do that playthrough now, I get all the parts. But kind of getting to square off with Zero is kind of a good opportunity sometimes. And I think the X-Hunters are kind of real bitches to fight in the main stages too. This is like the Sigma you summoned me. Have you, you did fight the, Zero fight from the last time you did it too. What do you think is your favorite Mega Man X game? I assume you've been well versed in the Mega Man X series. I think X1, X4, and then X8 are probably my top 3. Yeah, X8 is pretty good. You fought Zero last time. Yeah, for not having all the parts. Yeah. But yeah, what's your favorite Mega Man X game? There we go. I have to replay all the... Is he still alive? No, he's not. I had to replay all the Mega Man X games to answer that question. I think most likely it'll be either maybe X1 or X4. Those are typically the 2 games everybody enjoys. Although, a lot of people slept on X8 because X6 and X7 before that were just kind of like, yeah, no. But I'm a real fan of X8. It plays a lot like the original X games on the Super Nintendo. Like, you know, linear path and stuff. There are a lot of gimmicks in that game. But the actual platforming I really enjoy. Ah! My favorite Mega Man games are 2 and 3 from the classic series. My favorites are Mega Man 9, Mega Man 2, and Mega Man 5, believe it or not. Yeah, 9 is actually up there for me too, because that was actually the first Mega Man classic game I ever played, believe it or not. Also, Toonami, thanks for the loving it here in the flower, dude. How are you doing tonight?
You're a bad man!
I am not a bad man. You don't know what the frick you're... Oh, yeah, you probably don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, how you doing, Toonami? I have another flyer going on? I'm doing pretty good, man. What do you got going on today? Shit, there's a dog. No, we're gonna ignore the dog. Alright, let me come back. There you go. From the classic series, once you get to Mega Man 9 to 11, the devs are like, okay, let's crank the difficulty. So, I don't think Mega Man 9 is nearly as bad as people think it is. I think the only thing I think that makes Mega Man 9 hard is the, well, I think it's easier because I think you have the shop you can do. You can go to the shop and buy some more things. So I think 9 is actually easier. Yeah, air screamers are really annoying. I think those are easily the worst enemies to find in the fight. But we're getting a lot of ammunition. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. I was thinking about doing a Gex game too after the fact too. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, air screamers are incredibly annoying. Oh, I got you. I know Beat just played through 2 and 3. He played I think he played through all of them. Yeah, all the classic series. I think he even did Mega Man. I don't think he did Mega Man 11. He did 10 though. I know Dynastic wants Capcom to develop Mega Man X9, but it depends. Yeah, I saw that. It's they weren't interested in doing X9. I think they're gonna see if Mega Man Dual Overdrive is Override is supposed to be even better. But that's supposed to be like Mega Man 12. I think it's gonna do the double gear system like it did from 11, which I liked 11. 11 was pretty good. I think the music in 11 is kind of kick-ass too, if you don't mind me saying that. Yeah, I think Mega Man X8 is really dang good. I like that one. I think X8 has some of my favorite Maverick designs. So it's got Dark Mantis, Burn Rooster, and Optic Sunflower, which are some of my more favorite designs. And it's also got Gravity Antonian. It's got that one too. There's a lot of good designs in X8. The music is kick-ass. Yeah, no, Flame Higher Nard is, you don't know what you're talking about, Toonami. Honestly, Flame Higher Nard's design is really not that bad. The only problem is it's just so fucking annoying to deal with, for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's the one that goes, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn. That guy. I'm not gonna do that much of a reenactment, but it's that guy. I think the voice acting in X7 is like, ugh. They still had to get their shit together. Yeah, and he interrupts himself to say it again. That can't... Yeah, it's... I think it's not even the only bad bit of voice acting in that game. X sounds like a whiny little... sissy. Yeah, I don't like how, X sounds in that. Zero sounds okay, and Axel doesn't sound very good either. Gravity Antonian is... Not Gravity Antonian, but, Tornado Tunyon is also pretty bad in that game too. The voice acting, he's like, "Stop it!" I don't remember who that is. I mean, I don't know his name, but I know like who you're talking about. He's like, "Why must we always fight?" And he's like, "Meh, violence." A lot of people want Capcom to actually develop Legends 3 instead of it being canceled. I don't even remember why it canceled in the first place. It was like a really stupid idea. I don't know. Oh. Do I get another bird? I sure fucking... Yeah, there's 2 of them. I'm running. Also, I probably need to heal. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We got a lot of healing, though. Yeah, fuck you guys! So many dogs in here. All right, so I gotta remember to go to the roof and use the stone for the first UFO sighting. I wouldn't mind a Legends 3 though. That would be kind of cool. So we'll do the no map runs on our 4th playthrough. So we'll do it after this. I'm also we were just talking about Castlevania just a bit ago. I would like to go for that too, but I think I'm going to go out of order and maybe do Symphony of the Night first because I've seen the retro achievement set on that. It's really nice. I wish you play a lot of classic games like I do, Mock. You might like retro achievements. If you're an achievement hunter at all, I think it could be something you like. And I'm going to constantly start shilling that to everybody. I'm not a trophy or achievement hunter. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of like really tough challenges. That's kind of bullshit in this community. So that's a fair statement. That's why we're going through these endings so much because we get to the achievements on that. Yeah, I feel for me, I like that that little little simple monkey brain that I got going on. I don't know, having like everything like completely mastered and finished, it just kind of just does it for me. I like feeling like I've gotten shit done. Directive 8020. Congratulations on that, Wingman. Now you're going to be going with the Mysterious Book, which I've seen that gameplay. It looks really good. So I got a bed, or basically an air mattress installed in my other guest room. We're going to have my sister, her husband, and my niece stay over and sleep during the week whenever I'm at work. So I shouldn't have too much of a privacy breach because I'm a pretty private person. But it's going to be nice to have like some people to talk to whenever I'm getting ready to go to work, you know. So that's been kind of enjoyable. But yeah, the Mysterious Book looks pretty good. Also, speed running. What game are you gonna be doing, Mock? Yeah, what speed running are you interested in? Oh, more bullets. Speed running in RE1. Ooh, that's a nice one. Is there like a specific difficulty and category you're gonna be doing, or? They're not moving in. They're gonna be sleeping here during the day or during the night. So how am I? I'm working on like at midnights. I'm gonna be at work while they're sleeping in the other guest room. It's gonna be a pretty like not interact with each other much kind of thing. So, and then after that, maybe Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2 speedrunning is I've seen those kind of runs. Those are kind of insane too. Probably just for casual at first. Most likely on easy or normal. Are you gonna do a like a practice runs for your routing first before you do that? Some retro arcade games. You did you ever try playing the Aliens vs Predator arcade game? It was a beat 'em up like Capcom. That's a pretty good one. You should try too. Dynastic. Yeah, they're not so much moving in. It's just they're gonna have a place to sleep. That's not because they're not sleeping at their own house because they have like an allergen thing going on right now. My sister is physically ill, but not like in a contagious way. They're just trying to get things straightened out and then they're just gonna be sleeping here during the night. I did practice on Donkey Kong Country 2 a while ago, and I managed to get 2 hours. Nice. I think what is the speed run that I have done? So one of the achievements I had to do with Donkey Kong Country 2 was a speed run. I am going. Well, I can't tell you now because I'll have my save file. But I think the achievement here. Let me tell you. So the last achievement for that was the speed run. That was an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, I had gotten that in an hour and 20 minutes. Or I think it was like an hour 15. But the problem with that one is the brambles sections are pretty rough for me. Love that game. I've been playing Pit Fighter and Rest, and I've heard of Pit Fighter, but I haven't heard of the other one yet. Probably unapologetic quarter munchers too. I want to look up a planned route for RE1 Remake, but I might just... Hey, you could just do the One Dangerous Zombie mode, which I guess eventually you'd have to do that, if you're ever going to be going to other categories, you could do that. See, for me, I would have to basically run from everything because I don't want to deal with fucking crimson heads. Had a brother, his wife, and 4 kids move in for 2 months when they were waiting for their new house to go through. It was an interesting time. Yeah, we're not going to be stepping on each other's toes too much. We're going to be basically... So I'll be up here like on an evening whenever I'm not working, like from 4 p.m. to like 9 p.m. whenever I'm waking up and doing shit. They're not going to be here. They'll come here at 9 p.m. They'll sleep and they'll be probably out of here by 7:30. It's like right after I get home. They're not going to be going to my room. We're going to have some shut doors, so we should be able to kind of really not interact with each other very much. Maybe like between the 9 p.m. before I step out the door. Because I start heading to work at 9:40. So yeah, it should be a pretty good arrangement, I feel. Also, I'm taking a look at my achievement list so far. Also, we're not going to be able to do Tuesday streams while they're here because, like I say, I have to go. Let's say I have to stream later or something like that. So I'm not maybe like this. You know, they'll come in and we won't have a bit of a interruption. So we're going to hold off on Tuesday streams again until we have this whole thing figured out. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. They usually be staying for like a week. My mom thinks like a week and a half until they start reassessing shit. So. Oh, I already got it here. Yeah, we should be okay, though. Oh, not these fucking kids again. Ooh, thanks for the word, Mog, again. Thank you for the raid, too. Appreciate you. Yeah, go check out Mach Zero if you haven't. Really cool dude. Ooh. Damn. There we go. I would probably do Pepsi, man. Yeah, it's probably going to be a really high percentage. Alright, so that's done. Oh, there's a door right there. Yeah, I'm sure there's a set for Pepsi, man. It's probably like really hard, though, because that's a kind of a hard game. But yeah, well, I'm thinking of doing some games of my own accord after the partner push, so we'll see what happens. Shit! Alright, now we're gonna die. There we go. No, I didn't know that. I know, it's played by an American actor, though. I do know that. Yeah, we never got that here in the States, unfortunately, which is kind of a shame, because I think people like that game. And I agree. Alright, now where we're going? We're going up here. How much ammunition did I use? That was a lot of ammunition lost. Although, I'm going to get immediately... Yeah, our ammunition adjustment now is really high, so... It sounds familiar. Oh, shit! Shit! Damn. Yeah, I would have to basically emulate it. If there's a way to... I'm sure there's a way to do Sega Saturn, too, so I'd have to do that. Alright, so let's go to the left side here. Yeah, I think you told... Yeah, you've told me about this. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's right, you motherfucker. That's everyone from Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, and Virtua Fighter Kids. I didn't really get much into fighting games like that whenever I was younger. I played a lot of Tekken and Street Fighter. And then the car from Daytona, USA. Yeah, probably with a song with it, too. That's a really kick-ass song, too. Alright, we're going to have to head upstairs here. Yeah, I like Daytona. That's some good song. Good music. Where we're going? I think he rolls his wheels as you. That's actually really funny. Yeah, fuck these kids. Man, there's a lot of shit going on here. No, this is the third playthrough. Yeah, we're going for all the endings, so this is the third playthrough. I like joke characters like that. That's also why I really like playing as Dan in Street Fighter. Yeah, those like being like spirits of children in there. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, there's a desk here. The Sega AM. You just know whenever the developers are like, hey, let's just add just this random shit inside of this game. Yeah, I like it when people know how to have fun with that. Oh, shit. There we go. They have Sonic the Fighter's character, but they don't move their arms. So they're just like, just basically either T-posing or just doing a casual sliding teleportation kind of attack. Yeah, we're on hard mode. Whenever you go to next sphere, it goes to the next highest. For a third playthrough and onward on the same save file, it's got to be hard mode. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it eventually. Shit. Damn, these guys are just fucking yeah, just rolling right into me. Okay, well, at least we're doing pretty okay as far as health, so. And we're going through a lot of bullets. And it's okay to do that, too, because of all the drops. Because we're going to get another 45 bullets. That's why I like the ammo adjustment here, so you just make it as easy or hard as it possibly needs, you know? Alright, so we've got to go to the chemistry lab. Let's go to the lab equipment room first. So remember, when we go to the roof, we got to use the stone to get the first UFO sighting. Wait, he's over here. Yeah, I'll have to watch it after stream. But yeah, send it to me on Discord or Blue Sky or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to watch it later though. Oh, you're doing it right here. Okay. Hang on. Oh gosh, yeah, I'll have to watch this after stream. It's like 28 minutes, dude. All right, I got it pulled up there. We'll have to watch it later. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's just my initial response. I've always got to have an initial commentary on something. All right. That's just kind of how my thought process works. Yeah, I'll look at it. I sure will. Basically, because today that would just be oh. Yeah, probably. Now we go to the... is there another kid in here? Are you fucking kidding me? You know, fuck this kid. See, Tofu was actually really fun. That's like a it's another one of those examples, yeah, like you're talking about there, where it's just the developers just having fun, you know? That shit's always, it's just so interesting how they're able to like use the assets of the game, like the hitbox. Because, of course, well, I mean, zombies might because it's a sentient individual, but I don't remember. I was gonna say I like how they're just basically just snacking on. Where are they at? Okay, we're not doing so bad here. Okay, so let's go to the right hall. Yeah, you know they're just being a Man, that guy actually didn't grab me. Alright, we're gonna go to the library here. We should be right over here. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, or they brought back the remake. There's some. Oh, it's a kid. It's one of those little shadow children. What are you gonna call those guys? Yeah, I remember. It's also great because you also see the thing I don't like is they make you do the one dangerous zombie and the invisible enemy categories whenever you've gone far enough on your playthrough on the save file. They're not optional after a certain point. We can go this way. Yeah, I think that might be why a lot of people like this game, because it's just the fact it's like a relatable environment. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so now we have to go to the upper classroom here. You mean those kids I'm shooting? Those are gray children. Those are just children with little knives. So they're a bunch of ankle-biting little bastards is what they actually are. Those kids there, those little shadow children, those guys won't hurt you. Yeah, that little shadow guy running around, he won't hurt you, but that guy definitely will. Alright. I wouldn't know what you'd call it. I guess it could just be more of just a demonic entity. Yeah, kind of like a demonic entity. The thing about Silent Hill is you can't really interpret it fairly. So I guess both categories could be applicable. I mean, I would think so, but... Shit! Also, that is slow down laughter from those kids. Okay, that didn't hurt me that bad, did it? Okay, yeah, we're doing okay. Is there another kid in here? I don't think so. Shit. Fun fact, the Power Release doesn't have these kids, and instead we have mumblers from the... Yeah, so I was reading the TV tropes page about that, Axor. I remember somebody actually said, it was on, I think, the character page of this game. It said that the mumblers were there first, which I don't think the mumblers, I don't know if they have the same stats, but those, like those mole people that you'll see in the sewers in the second half of that sewer level, yeah, that is the case, because I guess, killing a bunch of children apparently wasn't very okay for PAL regions. Also, follow Haxor if you haven't yet. Played a lot of retro games like I have. Been playing some FF13. How has FF13 been? But yeah, I did read about that whenever I was doing some reading about this game after I beat... Because I was looking for a synopsis, and I read the TV tropes page to understand more about the characters after I played this. But, yeah, I think it's just very fascinating. You're excited for the upcoming remake. Yeah, when is that supposed to be coming out? I know it's in 2027, but when is that supposed to be coming out? These guys take 7 bullets. 5 to down them, 2 on the ground. Welcome to shot. Yeah, how are you thinking of that game, by the way? We've had a couple of people been playing that game, as a matter of fact. So it's kind of interesting to see more opinions about that. So yeah, I hope you've been enjoying that. All right, let's go ahead and get finished up here now. All right, you've enjoyed it. Who's your favorite character so far, you think? Yeah, I've actually had quite a bit of a good time with it. Although the last time I played that, I was like 19 years old, and it was pretty okay. Alright, we're going to the upper classroom now. Oh, there's another one here. Let's kill the motherfucker right there. Alright, he's dead. What? Is he still alive? Oh, I guess he is. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to go to the upper classroom. We're going to get some more bullets. Oh, I was like, wouldn't there be anything like that? Yeah, it's some bullets right there. Lightning and then Fang. I think my favorite character overall is probably Saz. And then Lightning got better for me as the game went along. I freaking hated her whenever I first played the beginning of that game because she's just being just a bitch. Alright, we're gonna unlock these doors here. Alright, so let's unlock this. And we are going to the courtyard again. Oh, hey, Rare! How's it going, everybody? How everybody doing today? Watch me kill a small child. There you go. These little bastards had it coming, actually. Tell me all about your stream, Rare. What were you doing today? Well, come on in, everybody. Yeah, we're playing the original Silent Hill, and it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm killing children right now, and I have no regrets at all about that. I want to hear all about Rare's stream. How was it? You were playing retro category. What were you playing? I got to hear all about this. You were playing some... Yo, dude! You're playing God Hand? Dude, I fucking love that game. Dude, that game's hard. I have only ever actually met anybody else who ever played God Hand. And I was killing this thing called a Gray Child. We're in a school right now, and this little ankle-biting bastard has got little knives for me. We're shooting the thing. Dude, fuck, I love God Hand. You know, so we had played...
Man.
I am not a bad man. Fuck you. Thank you, Spectral. But yeah, I played God Hand at a friend's house a long time ago, and that was like kind of a really bit of a kick-ass game. Yeah, that game is like really fucking hard, though. But yeah, tell me about the progress of that game. How was it? But yeah, let me say hi to the Raiders. Hello, everybody. If you guys have not been in here before, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. We are playing some Silent Hill on the original PlayStation. I do a lot of retro achievements with my game, and if you never see me play horror games, this is a good treat because this is my first real full playthrough of a horror game. Also, thank you for the follow, everybody. Welcome on in. School, that's so not cool. Well, you gotta understand, actually, no, there's nothing to understand. Columbine already happened. This was 1999, so I think that the controversy had already happened. Yeah, well, we do a whole bunch of retro games of like my name would probably give you the hint. So we've been playing, I do a lot of retro platformers and JRPGs like Final Fantasy, and we just got done playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Really good game. Oh, they absolutely fucking deserve it. See, if you've never actually seen Silent Hill before, it's kind of a bit of a mind screw. Also, Flound Diesel, thank you for the work. I appreciate that. Also, good luck with work tomorrow. Dude, 4 hours sleep is going to be fucking gnarly. See, it's been a little while since you've been in here, Rare, so I've always had that situation where my vocabulary has always had a little bit of those sentence enhancers inside of my lexicon. It's just that the confidence and, you know, how streaming has made me build up so much more confidence. And then that's kind of the thing that's been bringing more of my vocabulary into the forefront, if that makes any sense. But yeah, let me scroll up and say hi to the Raiders. Yeah, let me formally say hello to everybody. Man, there's a lot of cool people in here today. Poker Dealer, Feline of Darkness, Robco, Yo-Yay, Gamer, Unborn Sparrow, Will Suffer. That's a pretty cool name, actually. Dave, welcome in. Christian, Almost Active, Sarah Sani. I don't know how to say words like that. Apollo, welcome in. Fun Diesel, I already went to work, but welcome on in Goblin mode. Taco Dactyl. Yeah, seeing all the cool people coming in from rares. So, God Hand, I think for me, I don't know. I would do a lot, because again, I do like achievement hunting in here. I got really peaked about God Hand doing a set for that now, because that was one of those games I just completely just blew ass in that game, and I kind of want to go back to it and see if I can get better at it. Also, Paxson, good to see you. PDFXYZ, I love that name, by the way. Sentence enhance. Yeah, I was gonna say also a big SpongeBob fan, so you're gonna hear me saying SpongeBob quotes every so often. I'd be enhancing my sentences a lot. I've got to be really careful about what I do with my sentences or my vocabulary, my swearing, because I got to be around a 6-year-old niece most days of the week, so I have to like basically do a flip 180 and being family friendly, because otherwise my mom is probably gonna have my ass if I end up saying words I'm not supposed to. Time to, yeah, you know what? We're going to ban Dave Athete. No, we're going to ban Dave. I like Dave. He's a pretty cool dude. And my partner, yeah, so also Indigo Flow Production will come on in. So, here's the thing. We had met all 12 of our streams. We are waiting for the application process now. So I did not actually apply yet. Let me be a little bit clarified here. I'll honestly be forthcoming about this. So we have met our 12. What we're waiting on now is the rollovers. So here's how it works now. I don't know if anybody's familiar with this now, but I'm going to explain anyways. So we have the 12 days we need. We are waiting for, there's 2 periods ahead on the achievement page. There's the 1 to 30 day period and the 31 to 60 day period. As the 1 to 30 days roll off, they go into the 31 to 60 day slot. So if I say have 6 out of 6 on the 1 to 30 and 1 out of 6 on the 31, whenever the month is up for the 1 to 30 day deal, that will roll into the 31 to 60 days. So that'll make it 2 out of 6. So what we're waiting on now is it is check marked on the first slot, and we are at 5 out of 6 on the second slot. So the last day that's going to roll in is going to be the 30th. So we got one more day. Yeah, I do appreciate the support there. Again, yeah, we're trying to keep the energy and the vibes going on, whatever kind of terminology you want to use. Which, speaking of energy, if anybody from Rare's stream and raid needs to go ahead and raid off and get your energy recharge there, I'm pretty big proponent of self-care here. So please, again, thank you for the support. But yeah, take care of yourself if you need to. We are very big gremlin hours here on this stream. So I always am encouraging people to go to bed if they need to, and go get some dinner if you need to as well. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that. So I'll have that tomorrow unlocked at this point. And I will, apparently somebody also said that the people who do the application process, they're going to be out of that for a week. So I've already waited this long. And the thing is, it's not a matter of being accepted or rejected for me. It's just a matter of just going for it in general. Yes, yeah, Rare, please go get some food. And anybody in my community who has not followed Rare Gangster, I love hanging out there whenever I'm working as a work hangout. Plays a lot of really fun games. Remember we talked about really enjoying Eternal Darkness too. So if you like retro games here, I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it over there at Rare's as well. Because I'm pretty sure we share a pretty good overlap too. One thing though, okay, lay it on me. Also, Self, thank you for gifting us up the Rare. Welcome back in. Y'all have it. So yeah, I do understand that. So, the idea of whether or not it's, because, the process whenever you got partner, I understand it's a much more streamlined and lax process for us nowadays, but which is why I have a great deal of respect for the folks who are able to do it like that. Holy shit. Okay, before I do forget, thank you for gifting subs to each other, Rare and Self. We do offer a sub vote for every time you do a vote. So you both get a vote. If you want to vote for either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus for the next playthrough after this, I would encourage you to vote if you'd like to. But yeah, pick Sly or Banjo-Kazooie, both of you, if you want to. And we also offer Pokemon stickers on the board. So if you both want Pokemon stickers, we have every generation of Pokemon available. So feel free to pick. Okay, Self wants Sly Cooper. I gotcha. I'm so glad it's quicker. Taking 2 months was bullshit. I don't know. Even if I was still in the old process of waiting for 2 months for that, it's one of those things. I'm putting some investment into that, but I'm still okay with that either way. Also, thank you for betting on dogs. Yeah, we got Pokemon. So if you want a Pokemon sticker, Self, you let me know what you want, okay? And if you do not need to head off immediately to get some grub rare. You still have a Pokemon sticker and a vote for yourself, too, if I didn't miss that. I do... You know what? I think we do have Quagsire. Yeah, we have Quagsire. And I have Gengar. You're the first Gengar. And I got you guys right now, okay? We got Quagsire. We got Gengar. Yeah, we got you both. And if you want to vote for a game too, Rare, you can do that as well. Alright, I am going to get Rare's Quagsire on first, and we're going to show it on the full screen. And then we'll get Self's Gengar on there as well, too. Yeah, I got literally every Pokemon except for Chansey. Because somebody bought 3 Chanseys. I like Quagsire. I think I kind of like him more than Whiscash and Gastrodon. But there's nobody who can beat Swampert. And I honestly forget Seismitoad exists sometimes too. But just water ground type is just so good. I still am a big fan of Swampert myself. Alright, so we're going to get Rares on here first, okay? Alright, and then we'll show off both those when we get them back on. Yeah, believe it or not, Self, you're the first Gengar. Pretty sure you are. Alright, let's get Rare Gengar. So I have the sticker, and then I write your name underneath it. And I'm going to put you two right next to each other, okay? Alright. So there's Rares. We'll get Gengar off for Self. Oh, do you like it? So yeah, we're very big on the Toad theme here. Like, I'm a very big Toad from Mario kind of person. Yeah, we're going to put both you guys together. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, because Ghost types are pretty popular. We've had a couple of people pick Chandelure. And I think some person picked, you know, I think I'm actually wrong about that. I think you're literally only the 3rd ghost type on the board. Hang on, let's get your name on here. I'm going to do self-harmonize on that, and then we'll show you guys off on the full screen, okay? Because your guys' generosity deserves close proximity. Okay, just a warning, my handwriting's shit. So, the stickers are pretty cute, though. I form attachment to the new mons every time I end up playing. So, from the last one, from Scarlet and Violet, actually, from Scarlet and Violet and Champions, or ZA, is there any new Mega Evolutions that you like? I think Mega Staraptor is just... Oh, that's the wrong screen. Yeah, that was the wrong screen. But yeah, I think freaking Mega Staraptor is fucking disgusting. Okay, Rare, we got your Quagsire. Self, we've got your Gengar right next to each other. You guys are next to Ream's Jigglypuff. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you again for these subs to each other. That's incredibly nice of you guys. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're almost got this paper full too. Some sort of Pokemon game. I've been playing some Champion. Well, I haven't been playing for about a week since the new update happened. But I think Mega Staraptor and Mega Raichu Y are freaking ridiculous. If you guys haven't seen Mega Raichu Y, it got a No Guard. And No Guard Zap Cannon and Focus Blast is fucking insane. Like, jeez. Alright, so let us continue back on there on that. Okay. Yeah, thank you again for the sub there, guys. Thank you for adding yourselves to the boards, too. Alright, you guys ready to kill more children in Minecraft? Because I'm sure I am. Alright, we are going to continue on here. So, we need to go to the courtyard again. Also, again, I've already acknowledged it, but thank you for the follows as well. They are anonymous follows, because I prefer people having their anonymity if they need it. But, yeah, welcome on in. You're fond of Summon My God that got in the draft, so we did in Rare's community. I haven't done a mainline Pokemon since... Oh, also thank you for the Raid Train, by the way. It might be red. So, the Pokemon that you got in the draft, what Pokemon did you end up getting? Yeah, I'm fully caught up on the Pokemon right now. Hey, more children. Hello. There we go. Boy, that took a lot of bullets. Oh, you mean a Trick Room team. One of my favorite... Okay, I think it's kind of more of an underrated Pokemon when it comes to Trick Room. One of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon was Reuniqueless. And Trick Room team with him. And basically pairing him up with Ferrothorn and Jellicent back in Gen 5. That was, like, completely good. And also, it kind of made Conkeldurr pretty good too, but you also had Mach Punch for him too if you needed it. Yeah, there were a lot of good shit in Gen 5. Hatcherene, Iron Hands, Torkoal, Yuxi. Yuxi, really? And Latios. Dreadnought. Did you ever try using, so speaking of Hatcherene, did you ever try using Grimmsnarl? Because dual screens Prankster is kind of potent. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Grimmsnarl. So you didn't get your first pick sometime. Oh, for like, that's why you had Pokemon like Yuxi. Yuxi's not bad. It's just being a pure Psychic defensive type, it doesn't really synergize with its type the best. Alright, we're gonna go to the second floor. Yeah, Grimmsnarl was scooped. Yo, I bet. Oh, I bet Grimmsnarl was scooped. Grimmsnarl is very good support. Again, you're gonna get your Reflect and Light Screen on immediately because it's got Prankster priority. So I kind of think it's a better Pokemon than Hatcherene, but again, you're working with what you got. Yeah, Grimmsnarl just recently got in the Champions too. It's pretty damn good. Alright, where are we going next? So, we need to go to the music room. Yeah. Boy, I think it's annoying. Yeah, I didn't know about Grimmsnarl, but maybe I could have first picked him. There's like plenty of great support Pokemon with Prankster, because I didn't know another Pokemon's pretty good with Prankster, which is another fairy type, ironically, is Whimsicott. Whimsicott also recently got into Champions, I believe. So Prankster, like Charm, it does a pretty good job of kind of neutering a lot of Pokemon, especially if you have a physical attacker that you want to kind of shut down with. Now, Whimsicott also has priority Stun Spore. Alright, let's go to the music room here. Actually, we need to go to the locker room here. You know what? No, we're not. We're going to go to the music room now. Oh, yeah, we're doing this puzzle. Alright, I've already done this puzzle like twice already, so we're just going to go the normal way here. There we go. So we should be getting pretty close. So we got to go to the roof eventually, which I think the first roof is... It's in the alternative school, isn't it? Yeah, this one kind of got me confused a little bit here. Yeah, it is in the other world. The one I think it really got me was the puzzle towards the end with the zodiac signs. I kind of like put a bit of a shot in the dark there when it came to that. This PC doesn't have the browser from... So, I have been in exactly... So, it's fun. I used to do Pokemon Showdown a lot. And we also had a precursor to that called Shoddy Battle, which was really big into whenever I was a teenager. But I was in exactly one real-life tournament. And that was during Sun and Moon. So, what was really cool about that was I had a team... So, you had a lot of friends in that tournament. It was kind of like a local thing. We ended up having more of kind of casual players. One guy tried to do a strategy of using a water type of hitting his Palisand and getting his stamina built up, whatever it was called, his defense. But he ended up accidentally one-hit killing his Palisand off a critical hit. It was really funny. But the team that I used during that tournament was I used Garchomp and Togekiss, because this was a doubles format. And then I also had Aegislash, Alolan Marowak, Golisopod, and Porygon Z. And Porygon Z was mostly my Z Crystal user, because if you use Z Conversion, you get basically an Omni boost as if you had been using Ancient Power, and having the +1 special attack and speed made Porygon Z very potent. I had Thunderbolt. I think I had, yeah, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Tri-Attack, and I think my last move was, I want to say Psychic. But I remember that team very vividly. I basically just used an Earthquake strategy. Like if, say, Garchomp and Aegislash were together, Aegislash just used King Shield, and Garchomp just went buck wild. Same thing if Togekiss was there, too. Yeah, I remember that tournament. Let's not go here. Nope, I am going to have to go that direction. Okay. Alright, we gotta make our way back down to the... Yeah, we're gonna make our way back down to the first floor. We're gonna go to the clock tower. How many bullets does that leave me? Damn, I still got a lot of bullets. Okay. Yeah, so this is our first playthrough. We're trying to go for all of the endings. We are on bullet adjust ×3, and we're not wanting for ammunition. Alright, so let's go back to the clock tower. Yeah, I've just been laying these fools out, and I've still got plenty. Oh. There we go. Jeez, that was annoying. Man, these kids are back. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Let's put this doohickey in. Right, yeah, where we got 129, which is still pretty damn good. Alright, let's go to the basement now. Oh shit, there's a kid already there. Alright, wrong button. Yeah, we're doing plenty as far as our ammunition. Alright, so let's go down in the basement this way. We're going to the boiler room. So that should finally open up the clock tower door. So now that should let us get into this door here. There we go. Alright, now we're in. Okay, so just gotta remember whenever I get to the roof to use the stone and find the first UFO. Yeah, this shit's going a lot faster than the first couple of playthroughs, because we just have so much more ammunition. So we're going to the top hallway here. Oh, hello. Good morning. Hi, Jen. Good morning to you, my fine sir. How's life been? Also, thank you for the 11-year resub there, dude. Thank you. Hey, by the way, we're offering new games on the sub vote. Do you want to vote for either Banjo-Kazooie or Sly Cooper? And you are, of course, obligated to have a Pokemon sticker of your choice if you'd like, dude. But yeah, anybody who hasn't been following Jinray for whatever reason, you guys are missing out heavily, so go give them a follow. Let me shout you out myself, too. Yeah, good to see you, dude. What do you got going on? I know so much about Banjo. Did you have even played Banjo since the last time you played it on stream? Also, what is garlic? Can you kind of give me a little bit of a bit of context as to what garlic on stream is supposed to be? Do I have a lot? So he has done a scissor before, sticker before. If you want another scissor, I'll do that. But if you want another Pokemon, I'll do the Dunsparce if you want. I've got that one. Yeah, and also, I would assume with that vote there, you want to do Banjo-Kazooie, or I don't think you've ever played Sly Cooper, so. Not Larry the Dunsparce. I remember that story you told me about how you apparently just got wrecked by that Dunsparce for the first time whenever you fought it, which is fair, but I think the Staraptor is more dangerous. I think it's more dangerous. Although for the Elite Four fight, Flamigo kind of sucks too. The fact they made Flamigo so available so early in that game is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna give you the Dunsparce because why not? Yeah, I'm doing the Dunsparce whether you like it or not. Hang on, we're doing the Dunsparce for Gen. Yeah, I've got him. Yeah, we got a Gen 9 sticker. Yeah, you guys didn't think I had Gen 9. I sure do. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the... I assume regular to Dunsparce and not the pre-evolution Dunsparce. Hang on, I've got him right here. But yeah, what do you got going on today, dude? This is the first Gen 9 sticker, actually. There we go. Alright. So I will put him... I'm going to put you below Rare and Self's Quagsire and Gengar, respectively, okay? Because... I think that's pretty fitting. Alright, so let's just get generated on here. Also, did I tell you, dude, I have to wait one more day for the last day to roll into the application achievement page, and then I can apply. So it's pretty cool. Alright, so just because I've drafted you into the Dunsparce, we've got that fella right here. So right below Quagsire and Gengar, and next to Char's Magnezone. So I hope you enjoy that. The fact that the fact they have a cute version of the Dunsparce is actually pretty cool too. I love going to the wrong screen, by the way. I've been doing that twice. That's appropriate because when I met Jump, I was taller than him. So when I met him, we were about the same height. So I believe we are both 5'7". Yeah, because whenever I made that and a point of remembering that when I went over there to fly up to see him last year, I made sure to take mental note that we were about the same height. And I know I wasn't surprised that Beat and Grant were taller than me, but are we yelling at? Yeah. Let's yell at Jompathy himself. Also, hi Star, how you doing, dude? Yeah, go check out Star Cynical too. Big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, big Sega fan. I think Star is a pretty essential Sega fan, if you don't mind me. Yeah, how's your day been going today so far, dude? Everybody just is up at the butt crack of dawn, it seems like. Get your points out. Hang on. So I have been abusing this emote that Rare made. Hang on, I'm doing it too. Do you know how many times I've used that point emote? I have done it so many times today. It's really funny. I'm a big fan of it. And I just lost where I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, Rare did. Rare was playing a really fun game. Have you ever heard of God Hand before? I have never met anybody on this platform who's played God Hand, which is kind of appropriate because that game would probably kick most people's asses. All right, let's go out to this. Just getting home from work and working on... Ooh, what kind of music are you working on today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty fine. Well, I was worried so much about how much installing they're going to be doing to put the bed into my spare bedroom for my sister, but they only spent like 3 minutes to put an air mattress in. So that was pretty funny. I got worked up for nothing. Yeah, we got a new bed, an air mattress set up so my sister can sleep here. Yeah, that point emote is actually really good. I have used that a ton. Whenever I'm going to somebody's stream and they're like, you! That's exactly the one that I use. By Shinji Mikami. It's worth playing, although I will say it's not easy. And the combo system in that, to keep your momentum going, is kind of shit. So if you can get used to that, then it's a pretty good game. I enter with Kana's kick door. So Kana actually, because I had the idea for the kick door, Kana had sent me to the commissioner who did that emote artwork, and then they did the exact same thing with my J Bode. So it was like almost the exact same. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna do it right now. Actually, hang on. Yeah, so obviously, of course, it's not more as universal as Kana's, but it's literally the exact same thing. I love it. It reminds me of the Big Bird meme. Yeah, it's really good. I was like, you know what? I want one. Alright, I believe now we are going up to the hall. Why are there so many of these things? So many of these freaking cockroaches. Yeah, it actually did quite a bit of damage to me too. Damn. I hate yeah, these things kind of suck. Although, it's kind of more of an inconvenient thing. You want to know what I think is the worst enemy in the game to fight here? I think it would probably be the air screamers, those birds out there in the overworld. Those things suck my entire sphincter, dude. Yeah, I fucking hate those things. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we're over here. That's unlocked. Yeah, I'm not a particularly big fan of those guys, the flying dudes. There should be a, yeah, thing right over here. I'm actually going to bed. Oh, Toonami, thanks for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. I will see you, yeah, I'll probably see you around stream, but I'll be back on Saturday. We're going to be gone for a little while yet tonight, so yeah, I may see you in the morning. Yeah, sleep well, dude. You know what? Let's run. I'm going to fight these little shits. Man, where is he? There he is. Shit! How's my health? Oh! You know what? Fuck this. I'm not fighting him. I'm going to be a little bit more practical here. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, this room's kind of deadly looking. Alright, maybe I'll get some of my health back with this. And where does that put me as far as ammunition? Okay, I'm not doing terribly bad. Alright, let's go to the bottom hall. Jin, what are you playing Silent Hill, and when are you going to finish your Banjo-Kazooie? I'm trying to remember, did you vote for Banjo, or did you not vote? Again, I don't want to be annoying about it, but... When am I going to do anything? Uh-oh. Hang on, I have, Shit! Damn it. Is there another kid in here? Yeah, there's another kid in here. I was literally playing Persona for 1 minute out of my... Wait, so what... Okay, you never... what is garlic on stream is supposed to be? Are you doing like a cooking stream, or what were you doing there? Damn, these things are pissing me off. Alright, well, we're still just swimming in ammunition, so that's fine. It's a picture guessing game. Why is it called garlic? Make me understand the naming convention on that one, because I don't get it. Alright, here is the infirmary. We should find some... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I about died earlier. Actually, kind of scary. That's it. Oh, Gartic! I thought there was an L! Shit. I was like, what the fuck is garlic supposed to be? Yeah, Gartic. What? Okay, well, that raises even more questions. What's a Gartic? Is that like a new English phrase that I'm just not familiar with, or what? Yeah, I clearly did not English very well. Yeah, seeing that shit on dark mode is kind of hard. Ah, shit. There's still another kid in here. We gotta go to the lobby. Yeah, lobby, right over here. Shit! Leave me alone. Man, I'm never having kids. Man, fuck that. Okay, we're gonna unlock this for now. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, let's go in here. More bullets, as if I need it. Where does that leave me as far as bullets? We're sitting at 128. Yeah, we just got 45, so we had like less than 100 earlier. Alright, let's use that doohickey in here. Alright. Ooh, that's right, there's a shotgun in here. With a shotgun ammunition, it should be a lot more. I think it should be 18, I think. 18, yep, that's right. And that should max out my handgun again. Yeah, so we're already go to the ammunition again. Okay, well, we clearly don't care about that. We care about this, though. Shotgun, okay. So, we're going to be a lot better off now compared to the last playthrough. So, let's go out to the teacher's room. What does that do with my health? I should probably use one of these. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the roaches kind of jump scare me sometimes. Okay, we already did the cutscene, so. Shit! Come on. Let me out. What is that as far as health? Yeah, I'm about to die. Shit. You know what? Fuck this. We're doing a shotgun. Wow. Fuck those kids. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that room kind of sucks. Alright. So now we gotta go up the rooftop here. So I gotta remember to use that item to do the next secret. So let's use it here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it is here. Okay, here's the first UFO sighting.
What?
What? That light. But yeah, it's just straight up just a UFO. And he fucks off 5 miles that way. Okay, so that's the first UFO sighting. So the next one should be quite a while, actually. I will tell you guys what. I'm gonna go. So we didn't take a break because we were saying hi to the Raiders. I'm gonna go take a quick break to eat. So let me go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna go get some snacks. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the intros here. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I started getting kind of hungry, so I wanted to take a bit of a break and eat something. All right, let's get back right into it. So we just got the first UFO. So, all right, let me get more comfortable in my seat here. All right, perfect. Okay, so we gotta do the rubber ball still, don't we? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Holy smokes! Hi, Raiders. Vermillionaire, welcome on in, dude. How was your stream? Thank you for the Mario. Man, I freaking love that the fucking dumpies Mario. How's it going, dude? What were you playing today, dude? You were playing some. Oh, you were just chatting. How was the chatting today? Yeah, welcome on, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB Retro, aka JB. We are playing some Silent Hill on the original PlayStation. Man, it's been a really good time. We're on our third playthrough. We're going for all of the endings, and right now we're going for the UFO ending. But I want to hear all about the stream. What are you guys chatting about? Yeah, so Vermillionaire is a recent friend that I made here on Twitch. Pretty cool dude. Yeah, it's been a good time. Yeah, what did all the things you end up talking about? Yeah, I just got back from a break, so I had to get something to eat. Where am I going? Oh, that's right, we're doing this. Yeah, we've been kind of really going at it with the Silent Hill playthrough for the last week or so. Alright, so now I can start putting the rubber ball in there. We got the first UFO sighting too, so. Alright, we need to put the rubber ball here. There we go. Also, let me not forget for any other raiders who did come in, by the way. If you need to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and mind my burping. No, but seriously, if you need to go ahead and raid and run, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Dude, so what do you think of the... So you're playing the new Star Fox, right? What do you think of it? Yeah, so I've been doing some Star Foxing. I guess that would be the terminology. We've been doing that on my own time off stream. It's gorgeous. I love it. Well, yeah, what do you think of it? Alright, that should have put the key... Yeah, the key should no longer be there. Yeah, the key went down the drain. Alright, so we are going to... go to the second floor. Okay. Yeah, also Wario World. I haven't played that one, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. I played the Wario Land series, 1 through 4. And I think 3 is probably my favorite. Hey, Forrest, how's it going? How goes it? Thank you for the flower, by the way. How are you doing? Thank you for the flowers over, Millionaire. Yeah, what's up with what's up? Words are hard. No, seriously, how's your day going? What's new with you? All right, we need to go to the first floor. Yeah, we go to the third. Okay, so let's go back downstairs this way. Yeah, we're currently exploring a school and getting attacked by children with knives. Oh shit! Like that one. There we go. These guys are getting kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Because it's still hard mode, so I guess that kind of just stands to reason though, shouldn't it? Good morning, Silent. Hello there, Zachorius. What's going on, dude? Yeah, you're doing the usual Monday, you get up at the butt crack of dawn kind of thing. How are you doing, dude? Wait, I went to the wrong door. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of been sneezing a fuss up ever since I cleaned and vacuumed. So, It must have kicked up a lot of dust. So we chatted about my concert I went to. Oh yeah, so you went to see Evanescence. That's actually really fucking cool, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it was a really good concert. I have never been to a music concert in my entire life, as a matter of fact. Alright, we're gonna go to the second floor again. Doing alright, having a chill evening, taking a break from gaming because I pinched a nerve. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to recover pretty soon. I'm doing pretty, it's going pretty okay, though. Again, we're on our third playthrough. We've gotten the good plus and the good ending. I'm going to try to get abducted by, aliens. Yeah, I'd love to try that. I don't know. I've always never been much of a conventional music kind of person. What I listen to is I like listening to video game soundtracks and sometimes movie soundtracks, but video game music is what I normally listen to. I have peas as a snack. Ooh, thank you for peas. You know, it's really funny because my sister actually hates peas. My sister is a much more picky eater than I am, so if somebody gives me a bowl of peas, I'm like, fuck yeah. That's a thing now, apparently. Might have strained it too much. So giving it a little bit of a break. So what I do, because last time I ended up, or like maybe not, like obviously a bit more of an injury compared to what you have going on right now. But last time when I had a pinky, because I remember one time I almost lost this pinky. I ended up having to put a splint on it because I ended up fracturing the very tip of my pinky. So maybe a little bit more than a strain, but I typically like putting a splint on whenever I have to not do anything about it, you know? I got a sharp pain through. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wonder if it. Yeah, really. It's. Hello. So it definitely seems like it's definitely a over usage. Well, you just gotta give it a break, you know, and just kind of let it cool down for a minute. Also, I'm gonna go fight more children in here. You guys ready? Man, I fucking hate these kids. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, definitely give yourself a bit of a break on that for sure. Oh, there's my handgun. Good thing we have plenty of ammunition anyways. Sometimes all you gotta do is heat up some frozen peas, add a touch of butter and sea salt. Ooh, sea salt bite. Butter maybe a little bit too creamy for me, but sea salt, great flavor. I also like having there's this dish that my mom had. She made it with cut up weenies, hot dog weenies, mac and cheese and peas. And we had like a little bowl too. It was pretty good. Is this where I'm going to? Yeah, this is where I'm going to. Yeah, that was a dish that my mom made. It was really good. It's one of those home style kind of things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what exactly you'd call it, but yeah, I liked it a lot. It's like whenever we were making like some makeshift dessert. So a good makeshift dessert that we did was we had a slice of white bread. We put on butter, regular sugar, and then cinnamon on it. That was another good snack too. Green stuff is better for me anyways with my food issues, so I shall accept. I need to eat more leafy greens. I eat broccoli, I eat kale, I eat asparagus. And I have to snack on baby carrots too some days too. We have a full thing of carrots I like to snack on too. Yeah, at least we're still doing pretty good as far as our shotgun ammunition. Alright, we're gonna go down the hall again. How many more endings? So we've gotten the good plus and the good ending. We gotta go to, we're doing the UFO ending right now. And then we're gonna do the 2 bad endings. And then we're gonna try to go to the 10-star, which I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or not, because it's gonna be a very convoluted process. Basically, I have to do this every time I gotta pause it, especially when we're chatting, but we should be able to pull it off. Excuse me. I heckin' love asparagus roasted with olive oil. So I do salt and olive oil. I don't do pepper. I do what is it? Kosher salt. So yeah, I do kosher salt, and I like to put it on my air fryer. I'll fry that up real good. Hey Raven, how's it going, dude? Another cool streamer friend of mine. How's it going? Yeah, I'm a big kosher salt person whenever it comes to my cooking. I do that with my chicken, and I do that with my vegetables. And then the air fryer, it does. So what I'll do is I do my meats in the air fryer now, and I do my steamed vegetables inside the steamer that I've got too. So I'm making 2 different meals. Or 2 different things in my meal. It's going pretty good. We're kind of still exploring the... We're on a 3rd playthrough of Silent Hill. We're trying to get all the endings. But it's been pretty good. I'm definitely getting a lot better at this game. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it on the shout out. Yeah, how's that been? Go to the bottom hall here. Alright, so let's go to the locker room here. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Big Wave Beach. So what is that going to lead to you now? What are you? What level are you on now? Shit, another one? All right, now let's try that again. As far as like context of how many levels, I don't know how many levels that would be. These things sucked a big baloney. We're doing pretty okay. So, what number level is that supposed to be for Frostbite Caves then? Like a context of how much progress you have, right? Oh, it has 30. Okay. Man, imagine Silent Hill having that many levels. I bet that was very effective in 1999. Now they know it's coming. Alright, where are we going next? Yeah, I figured with the name Frostbite, that just stands to reason. Because still, ice levels are pretty cool. I mean, no pun intended, but... I can't get in that way, can I? No. Shit. Oh, shit. No way. I'm not fighting 4 kids. No fucking way. These kids are pissing me off. Alright, get back up to the left hallway, or the top hallway from here. Man, I'm just unloading on these kids. There we go. Now we're in the top one here. So let's go to the library reserve, which should be this room. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's a first aid here. I think we're going this way. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, so let's do... Alright, whatever. Okay, let's get these bullets. thought I would see some kids for sure. You know, I'm gonna ignore these kids. Yeah, I need to like be better about just skipping rooms, you know. Oh fuck, more of them. There we go. And King, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. How are you doing? Thank you for loving it here like usual. Appreciate that. Yeah, tell me about your day. How has your weekend been? We should have another health thing to pick up here. Yeah, right there. Just relaxing for. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just playing some Silent Hill. You know, no time to relax right now, naturally, but it's been going pretty good. I finally got some things set up so my family can sleep over during the week, but it's been pretty good otherwise. Alright. We do have a boss fight coming. Yeah, we're gonna fight the lizard again. Oh! Let's get the stuff down here first, then we'll go save, then we'll go do the boss fight. Let's go to storage first. So, that should be a lot of shotgun shells. So, that is 36 total. So, we should be in there 40. Shit! We're at 69. Alright, we're gonna save and go fight this boss again. After I do this puzzle. Yeah, I was expecting people were gonna say nice. Did you tend? No, I can't. Not yet. You have to have a minimum of 5 playthroughs. Also, welcome back in solo. Welcome in Raiders. If you guys haven't followed the Iconics, you guys should. Somebody I met pretty recently in a lot of other communities telling me all about your stream. I see a lot of cool people in this raid. Hello, everybody. King Toady, Atori, Rai. Man, we got a lot of really cool people here today. Welcome on in, everybody. I am currently going through my 3rd playthrough of Silent Hill. If you've not seen this game before, it's pretty dang cool. I don't really play survival horror very much, so it's very interesting. But tell me all about your stream, you. How was what were you playing today? You Parasocial. So you're just basically playing Twitch on Twitch then, basically, right? But now, Leia, welcome on, everybody. I'm sure I know most of you in here, but if you've not been in here, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB. I play a lot of retro games like my username would probably clue you in on. And yeah, we've been playing Silent Hill for the last week or so. Horror game as well. It was miserable, way too scary. Okay, so tell me about Parasocial. Is this one of those things? So you know how Obsession has become kind of a popular movie lately? Is it kind of like that kind of spirit where you're basically gonna have like a parasocial stalker on Twitch? Because that's just basically how that shit works. No, I'm intrigued. Tell me more. But hello, JB. I'm doing quite well now that you're here, Rye. Also, yeah, let me give a couple more shout out to cool people as well. Rye and Atori also stream too. So yeah, give all those folks in the raid a follow. But yeah, I want to hear more about this game. A parasocial is like, you would think that would be a pretty relevant statement in this day and age of the internet, but I guess it was like deliberately an on-the-nose horror game. Now you've got me actually pretty curious on that. But yeah, you were playing on Retro. Atori was also playing on Umamisumi, whatever you want to pronounce it. I haven't got to see Obsession yet, but you are being Oh, I like how I'm putting my buttons on the my leg and I started hitting the button like that. But you are being stalked. You are a streamer in the game. Reading game chat while reading real chat was a super... Oh gosh, so as far as the way that the comments on the game's chat would work, was it actually pretty accurate to us chat as a streamer, or was it more of like I guess you could say an exaggeration. But being super weird, that would kind of give me the idea that it was actually a pretty close experience. Man, I would just feel kind of like some Twilight Zone kind of shit too. I remember there was some horror movies. They were backseating. Oh, real? Oh, so so whoever made that game knows how chat can actually be. Well, what about the streamers mod team? Did the mod team not do anything? Because be perfectly honest with you, if this was like a realistic game, the mod team would be stepping on that shit faster than SpongeBob stepping on the beach. No, wait. Well, it can't be that accurate. No mods. The fuck? Well, shit, if I... That's not realistic at all. Yeah, that's not... Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, if you were streaming to 4,000 people with no mods, that probably would be a pretty similar experience, so I'll give them that credit on that one. But yeah, who in their right mind would have that kind of viewership with no mods? I'm sure probably somebody out there would actually do that. Hey, let me not forget. I know it's like it's about 8:30 in the morning for you over there in your part of the world, but I'm gonna go ahead and extend for Muse raid if you need to go ahead and raid off for the night or slash day. We're gonna be on for I'd say about a fair bit. We're on our third playthrough of Silent Hill, and we're going for a very so every Silent Hill game has a joke ending. We're going for the joke ending right now, as a matter of fact. So if anybody is kind of avoid spoilers for Silent Hill, please go ahead and do what you got to do. Or if you need to go ahead and raid off and go take care of yourself, then you are, of course, you know, if you need to go get some breakfast or anything like that, please go ahead and hang out as well, too. But yeah, thank you for bringing the raid over here. We are partner pushing right now, and we are waiting another day for our application to unlock so we can apply. So the fact that you've been showing so much support from all of you, as a matter of fact, it's very much appreciated, as always. Yeah, if you're ready to bring your brown pants as we're playing this game, yeah, we're going to be in a pretty good... I think this kind of psychological horror, I think I enjoy a little bit more. But like, it's like gross out or jump scary kind of shit. Man, you got a couple of real whack jobs when it comes to parasocialness. I'm glad that it was actually an accurate experience. I would imagine that I would probably not have the same experience from people being parasocial as you would see from, I think women definitely have a much more pinpoint experience when it comes to parasocial behavior on Twitch. But I'll be listening. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for bringing the raid over here and enjoy your meal. If you decide to hang out a little bit while you're eating, I'd love to hear what you're eating. But yeah, enjoy making your dinner. I'll have to make some dinner whenever I get done streaming today, too. I got some chicken thawing in the kitchen. I'm going to be cooking for some wings in the air fryer, so that's going to be kind of good. All right, we are going to go fight Splithead again. It'll be the third time. Also, my allergies are also kicking it because, again, I've kicked up a lot of dust. All right, we should be able... Okay, so I got my ass kicked last time doing this, so let's try not to do it the wrong way this time. Alright. Excuse me. It made it way too real. Everyone you talked to in game told me I was probably overreacting about being stalked. It was a fun experience overall. Definitely succeeded. Oh, I was going to say, I'm glad that you're able to experience it without actually putting yourself in an IRL. Because, like, doxing and shit like that, that shit is scary. I've heard a lot of people have bad experience with that. Time to run. Here he goes. How does that kill me immediately? Yeah, I just suck ass at this fight. Jiminy fuck. Yeah, I got a thing where I basically just gotta just juke him, I think. But whenever he just... I have no room to back up, or it's just too slow, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to see why this is considered a good place to save for the 10-star run. I feel like Hannibal Buress whenever he's like, "It sucks, man." I did not play Remake. My dad did. My dad did. So the thing that I heard about my dad was he was just. I know I've told this story a little bit for some folks, but he was determined to play the game again after he played it the first time because he was so pissed off that he wanted to kill James. He's like, you know what? He's like, man, I gotta play it again. Like, just kill this guy. So that's how the experience was. Without going too into details. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're talking about Yawn? Yeah, we're not fighting Yawn. We're fighting something a little bit more of a pain in the dick, though. Yawn's pretty fun to fight, though. There we go. Jeez. What's my health looking like? Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Yeah, this guy sucks balls because he's just so fucking hard. He's very aggressive on hard mode. This guy's not hard on normal. He's fast though, damn. Oh, hello! I'm dead! Oh! So that is, it looks like just kind of some kind of lizard thing. It's supposed to be based off of a fairy tale that one of the characters in the game had experience with. There we go. Yeah, you that, you motherfucker. Also, hey, Indy, how you doing, dude? Time to run. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Wow, I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, this thing is really fast on this difficulty. And I'm dead. Because I didn't have time to move. This thing is on me like rice. The phrase. That's alright. So we're going to go ahead and, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and take another ad break here. So I've been kind of hungry, so we're going to go take a bit of a snack, okay? Alright, I got some mango slices I'm going to snack on. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? So, see you guys here in a little bit. There we go. Alright, be right back. Sorry for cutting the song short, but we have a lizard to kill. Also, welcome back in, guys. Thank you for the welcome back. Guys, this lizard's pissing me off. I died like fucking 8 times last time we did this. I just must not understand how to do this correctly. Thank you for the welcome back, Keem. My Alexa app just got active as soon as I said well, thank you for that, so that was kind of weird. Well, thankfully I don't have to. Yeah, this is a great place to save when we go to our 10-star run. Thank you for looking back, everybody. Y'all are too kind. Too kind, and I don't know why I'm speaking Southern, because I'm not Southern. This thing is rude. Yeah, I was talking about rude earlier, Foxling. This thing's rude. Yeah, see, rude as fuck. Ah! See, it just fucking... There we go. Okay, we're doing okay on health. Yeah, this thing is rude as fuck. Up. Come on, you smile, you son of a bitch. Hello. Ah. Ooh, we got 2 shots in on that one. Come on, dude. See, what I really hate about this is something it just doesn't even open its mouth. It'll just kind of just come at you, and then Harry will just be like, oh, like stutter, and then it'll open his mouth and kill you. So I just get like no room for error, basically. I don't know why this is the hardest fight in the game for me. Probably because that attack being a one-hit kill is kind of gnarly, to be perfectly frank. And no, my name's not Frank. So, basically what you gotta do is you gotta basically put 6 shells into him to piss him off, and then he'll start doing the one hit. So, that's why we're shooting him willy-nilly. Oh, I'm sure there is. There we go. Yeah, it stutters, and then I've got to fucking turn around. Come on. Okay, I think I'm understanding this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a better understanding of how this fight's working. I'll say that and die. Got him. Okay. I understand this fight now. Okay, I understand it. God, what a pain in the dick. I don't know. Just like the concept of backing up and shooting at the same time. Yeah, fuck that thing. I think that thing has killed me more than anything else in this game. It probably has, as a matter of fact. We're doing very good on our ammunition and our healing, though. Me and I'm not supposed to call the lizard Frank. Well, we call it... I was trying to think of a Frankfurter pun, but I don't know. I was thinking of trying to like tie it with a hot dog, but... Alright, let's go to this. There's the K. Gordon key. It does look like a skin frame. That's what I was the joke I was trying to think. Is like just a big skinless looking hot dog lizard mother. Can you imagine like a giant, like a sentient hot dog coming in, just like trying to like eat you like that? That would be kind of terrifying, as a matter of fact. All right, let's go to the reception desk. See, that would be probably one of my worst nightmares. More like kitchen nightmares. I want some mango slices. Yeah, I just had some. I eat a lot of fruit, so that it was pretty good. You should go get some next time you go to the grocery store. I should probably save. Although we've been doing really good on our equipment and our saving this playthrough, so if I remember where the save point is. Oh, it's in the infirmary. Doy. Alright, so we are not going to be able to do our next UFO sighting until we get to the Otherworld Hospital. Wait, we can't leave here. It's that's the courtyard. We can leave through here though. Alright, we need to go to Kate Gordon's house, which should be right over there. So let's go to the alleyway. Alright, let's go down the street here. Yeah, you guys are seeing me beat this game faster and faster each time. So that's why learning this game as it is a good idea. How much shotgun shells did that thing give me, by the way? Yeah, okay, so I used quite a bit on that fight. So I'll stay with handgun for now. This is where we're going, right? Yeah, okay. There's a dog here. There he is. Oh, wait. Over here. Let's go for a health drink here. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we need to also go to Bradbury. Whoops! Oops. Yeah, a little bit of a klutz. Alright, Bradbury should be, yeah, straight this way. Oh, shit! Well, I know I've got plenty of handgun ammunition, so that's also a good thing. Which, how much do I have? 190. Okay, so I was literally full when I saw him. Alright, let's go to the east side. Yeah, let's keep going here. There's a bird out here. Shit! There we go. Yeah, I knew there was one around here somewhere. More handgun ammunition, please. There's something out here. Oh shit, there it is. There we go. Alright, so let's go to the church. Let's go to the east side here. And yeah, right across the street to the right. Alright, there's the church. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Good morning to you. How's E33 been, by the way? Are you becoming a parrying machine yet? You're already a parry machine, aren't you? Not Parry the Platypus machine, though. Also, anybody who hasn't followed Daisy on a quest, it was wonderful meeting her while she was playing FF10, which I was mentioning earlier in chat. I'm about due for my FF10 2 playthrough now, so we have that to look forward to. You're a parry god. Also, you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit! How was that, by the way? I like how whenever I put the controller on my leg, it gets stuck. There you go. But yeah, tell me about Baldur's Gate 3. How was it? Honor mode has made me on edge. Oh, as it should. Dude, those permadeath kind of modes in those games, that shit's really hard. Excuse me. I went to the gas station. So you're done with Hollow Knight too, aren't you? I know you were playing that a little while ago. Alright, I gotta get back to your FF10 playthrough. How far were you last time? So we did 100%, of course, because I always do 100%. I'm going to have a guide with me at all times to get the one for 10-2, because I'm pretty sure the achievement list is going to tell me to get 100%. You're still at Luca. That's about 20% of the way through the game, I think. Better than having to just redo the entire thing from the beginning all over again, though, right? All right. FF10 to 100%. So I'm not going to say what it is. Nobody say it. But would you, if you know what happens with 100% in that game, would you do it? I think it's worth getting at least once. But definitely not without a guide. Like, holy shit. Oh, shit, there's a dog. Hello. Hi, buddy. You love the game. Yeah, it's a better game than a lot of people give it credit for. Ooh, there's a gasoline tank. Guys, for this one, we're going to be doing the rock drill. And I think there's handgun bullets in here, too. Yeah, we're going to go fill this thing up with gasoline. Yeah, so whenever I do that, I'm definitely going for 100%. I'm glad that I'm not doing the international mode, because the base game doesn't have the monster creation, so I don't have to deal with that. It's going pretty good. We've already got 2 playthroughs done. We're on our 3rd one. We're going for all of the endings. So Silent Hill typically has a very silly a joke ending for most of these games, and we're going for the joke ending right now. Maybe I'm on the ship. Oh, at the SS Winnow, whatever it's called. Remember, you can't do it, kid. I think getting the jet shot's always very worth it, though. And we have to get this area done over here. Okay, so we are going to go down the South Elray. It's pretty good. I think you should play this game if you get a chance to, Daisy. Even before the remake comes out, too. It's kind of more of my style of horror, so psychological. It's pretty good. Alright, so now we gotta go down South Elray. I really hope I don't find those 3 fucking air screamers. Those things are awful. Jiminy fuck. There should be a... Yeah, there should be a alleyway here. I hear a dog. There he is. I heard a dog. You should play this one then. This one's really not so bad. There are a couple of jump scary moments, but it's really not bad at all. Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. So I've only ever played 1 and 2, but the thing I like about this one controls a lot better than, say, like Resident Evil. Also, thank you for the work, Rye. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming with the raid earlier. Yeah, definitely go be checking out Rye Tide if you haven't. I wish finding old copies of the OGs wasn't so hard. Oh, is the original Silent Hill like that expensive? You know, what they should do is they should go down Capcom's route of you should be able to have the original Silent Hill games come onto, say, GOG, which I think there are some on there, or put them on Steam on like modern consoles. Like the original Resident Evil games, they did that for all the consoles too. Well, I don't think they did that with Xbox, but I know they did for the PlayStation 5, and they definitely did that with PC. So it could be an opportunity for Konami to do something like that too. So I wish they wouldn't shit the bed and just kind of have that thing available, you know? That's what I genuinely think. Alright, we are going to go to the bridge now. So I don't have the access to the rock drill yet. So we're not going to go for that yet. Oh shit, he's right there. You know what? We're going to shotgun this bastard. Ah, boy. There's a lot of these guys. I'm doing not too good as far as health. I have a copy of Silent Hill Downpour for the 360 unopened. That was over $100. Most people didn't even like that one. So I know it's like anything that's not the original. I know it's kind of like more of a controversial thing. I know even as far as like Silent Hill 4 The Room is like that. These things are pissing me off. I mean, now they have a lot more shotgun ammunition. That's a lot better. Man, we took 5 of those things. Jeez. That's why I really like the bullet adjustment, because that makes things a little bit easier. Which we didn't take that much damage either, did we? We did pretty good on our ammunition, too. We're full on handgun. Yeah, I consider air screamers the hardest thing to fight. Well, I consider the night, whatever you want to call those guys, pretty hard, too. And there's some more shotgun shells down here, too. I forgot about that. There we go. So we got reimbursed for our shotgun. Yeah. So that's why I think whenever you do next sphere and the bullet adjustment, it could behoove you to do that. Silent Hill Room is clunky at parts, but I think the overall vibe and story save it a lot. So I remember the thing that I thought was kind of freaky about that one. Is there somebody else out here? Was the I haven't played the room, but I am aware of there's this one room with this giant head in there. I remember that kind of concept freaked me out a lot, especially whenever I was reading about that when I was younger too. So I'm aware of most of the concepts of that game, but Yes, please. Oh wait, we gotta use the key. Yeah, I'm aware of that concept. That one kind of is a little freaky. There we go. And below us, by the way, is a new weapon. You guys know the weapon. Well, actually, you may not know the weapon, but it's gonna be one of the special weapon melee achievements I gotta pick up right now. So we did the chainsaw last time, and now this time we're gonna do the. It should be the bottom room here. I need to turn my light on. There's a drill here. So this is the other weapon you can do with the gasoline tank. So I'll get out of this room and show you what the rock drill ambient animation is supposed to look like. But yeah, if I say I go start fighting some enemies melee, you can't move with it. But any enemy that just kind of just walks into you, you just kind of just kill. Because it's got a pretty good range. I still wouldn't advise it for, say, the air screamers. But, because you can't hurt them. So, this is a pretty good weapon. I think we're going this way next. Yeah. There should be some... Yeah, looks like we need it, but... Okay, so I know air screamer is going to be a bit of a problem here shortly. We're going to go and pull that out. Yeah, like that guy. Ouch. Did that hurt me quite a bit? Nah, not that much. There we go. So I wonder if we can sneak up on the rompers. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. If I see the rompers, I'm gonna try to see if I can kill them with a drill, because they should have just jumped themselves right into me. All right, so go to the police station now. Yeah, I want to see if he walks into me. Oh shit! No, that doesn't work. You hopping motherfucker. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Yeah, we're not gonna do this with rompers. It's too risky. Although we could... Okay, let's finish him off with it, though. Yeah, that's a great idea. Hang on. Yeah, do it like that. Drilling like a villain. What a name. So yeah, we'll do the damage to the romper, and then we'll just finish him off with a melee. That would work out kind of nice. There's the other one. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to go find some shit here. Yeah, there it is. More shotgun, yes please. That's 16 bullets with that. More shotgun shells. More Elven Limbus bread. Alright. Alright, so how much ammunition is that for the shotgun? Now, that's 32 shells. So, yeah, 106. Jeez. Alright, we are going to head back out. And there's more rompers. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep doing the handguns so we can get some kills with the melee. Shit! That was rude. I hear another enemy going off. Yeah, there he is. That's what I'm saying. Rude as fuck. Ah, shit. Speaking of rude. Alright, we're gonna go do a melee kill with him first. Give me a second. Yeah, these things are rude as hell. The birds are. Much rude, how dare. It's alright, because it's a perfect opportunity to go pick up some melee kills with the achievement. Yeah, that counts for melee. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright, so we gotta go cross over to the hospital now. So let's go down Crichton. It should be this way. Yeah, okay. So the good news is we can get a lot of our melee kills from the drill in there. Much rude, how dare. Let me make that in one of the phrases here on the channel. Where am I going now? So we should find the hospital here pretty shortly. Yeah, it's over there. So turn. No, be silly. I encourage silly. Be as spontaneous and wacky as you'd like. Wait, this ain't the right way. I'm gonna pass the hospital. Walking around with a drill like that's pretty funny too. Yeah, the dogs will actually, that counts. The dogs will kill themselves doing it. They just leap themselves right into me. I say as I get hurt. Yeah, look at this. They kind of just take care of themselves. All you gotta do is just stay put. Haha! There's one. I like just giving like a quick kick in the back here. Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Alright, so let's go to the hospital. Now we can start getting some of our melee kills from the nurses. Those nurses can't reach me, by the way. So we were doing neum for the chainsaw last time. Now we're neuming with the drill. This is the only weapon I'm going to need. Okay, there's Dr. Piece of Shit himself there. There was a first aid kit in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Pretty sure it was. Was this it? No, this ain't right. Yeah, apparently the rock drill's pretty cool. Ah, here we are. Is this the reception desk? No, it's not. Okay, I'm in the wrong room. I get lost very easy in this game, if you couldn't tell. You know, Kaz are just carrying an industrial grade drill. Ah, here it is. Oh wait, I should probably save later. Yeah, I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright. What's her health looking like? Okay, worried about yellow. You know, maybe I should save. Yeah, let's do the smart thing and save. The last thing I need is to do a very foolish, doohickey. There we go. Alright, the doctor's office is to my left. Basement key, okay. And then I gotta go to the kitchen, which should be right here. Alright, director's office, let's go in there. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's like habitually trying to get to the good ending, so we just do it for this the 10-star run. Okay, well the basement's not working. Or the elevator's not working, so we're going to the basement. Should be right here? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some creepers coming. I gotta basically put my gun back on for a hot minute. Why is my flashlight off again? Oh shit! What are leave me as far as health? Yeah, we're in orange again. I better probably use that. Okay, now we go to the generator room, which is right over here. Alright, now let's go to the elevator. There's so many indie games that take this classic graphic style. Now I think that's a cool homage. What do you think about, I think it was called Daymare 97. Did you ever hear about that game? That game is actually pretty cool. What's the brown pants? Probably, so after the first playthrough, probably 0. But I'm definitely getting startled by some enemies as far as, like, practical resource management. But it's going pretty good otherwise, dude. How's your night going? Oh, I saw mouth washing. I saw a lot of people play that. Yeah, that one's kind of disturbing. The dude's missed like fucking half his face. Nah, it was okay. You did some... Ooh, what kind of chores did you end up doing? You know, I was mentioning how I was cleaning my my apartment, and it looks a lot better in here now. I'm really pleased how I got off my ass and did something. Laundry, groceries. Oh, and so you did a lot of shit. Well, congratulations. Impossible mode. Oh, by the way, we're on our 3rd playthrough. We're doing the joke UFO ending. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. I'm trying to remember what that sounds familiar for us, but I don't remember what exactly that is. That sounds like very vaguely familiar though. Yeah, thanks. We've got one UFO sighting so far. Yeah, so we got to get 30 kills with the drill. But this has been, we have our ammo adjustment rate to 3 multipliers, so it's going much better. Oh, look at this. She can't get to me. Watch this. Dead. Haha. Much easier to deal with. Let me go to the menu behind us. Yeah, they can't touch us with that. So if you ever do like a new game plus, yeah, we're nearing on them. It's so much better to do it on this. Yeah, so New Game Plus, next sphere, it's worth it so you can start doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, that was the thing that scared me last time. That thing broke. I was like... Alright, we are in the wrong room here. Let's do 302 here. Ah, there should be... shotgun shells! Yes. Alright, let's go to 304. I am going to destroy this nurse. Alright, come here. Easy. Alright, let's go to the east corridor now. Yeah, going near with the rock drill. I think it's overall going a lot better than the chainsaw, because now I know a better idea about how to do melee attacks. Alright, let's go to the other room here. Alright, come get some. She's dead. She's dead. And we took no damage. Yeah, I like this rock drill. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the storage room. Behind me. This one, no, this remake is coming out next year. They remade 2. They have not done this one, but they are planning on it. Which is kind of exciting if you ask me. There's the blood pack, and, ooh, a first aid. This is definitely becoming a lot easier of a run than the last time, because I have just so much ammunition. Alright, we gotta go to 306. Alright, so let's go to 306. But honestly, this original game is actually having quite a bit of merit as far as playing. I think it's worth playing. Oh, there's one thing there. That is plate of cat. Alright, so let's go to the first floor. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Come here. There he goes. Man, that guy just murdered himself. And there's somebody else still in here. We gotta go to the doctor's office. Should be at the far end of my left side. Where is he? Alright, let him come. Come here. There we go. These guys clearly don't sound nearly as happy as the other one. Wait, that's oh, I go to the director's office. That's where it is. So not this next door, but the next one. Let's save here in just a second. Plate of Queen. Yeah, we need the last one too. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, hello! Yeah, these guys are very simple to kill with the drill. Let's go to the kitchen, yeah. Should be this door. Alright, come here. And dead. Oh, hang on, my battery's low on my earpiece. Let me change over, okay? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you guys are very easy. I'm basically doing without getting hurt. Alright, so let's go down to the office. Okay, there's one more piece here. Oh, that's handgun bullets. Alright, let's go to the medicine room, because we're going to try to find as many of these guys to kill as possible. Like, I am legitimately out for blood right now. There we go. I need 13 more. Let's go to the west wing here. Alright, come here. Man, I'm having a good time killing these guys. There we go. After the taco truck is sold out, they're like, oh. It's a crazy statement. Probably accurate, though. I, for one, am having a great time. Come here. You, come here. Alright, she's dead. Alright, let's go 201. Ooh, there's somebody else in here. Come here! I got something for you. Oh man, this is very cathartic compared to what we did before. Especially all that bullshit melee stuff that I had to do. Yeah, this is very satisfying. I don't know about you guys, but she's dead. Alright, let's go to 204. She's dead. Yeah, this is pretty enjoyable. Yeah, if you haven't done the rock drill, I'd give it a shot. Oh wait, no, this is the tentacles. So let's go. All right, now let's use the blood pack. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Taco Shack, you'll eat cheese until you yak. Always there, always black, give a bit pinata whack. Thank you for Hugh Neutron. Alright, the nurse center we've got to go to. Taco Shack. Boy, is it bad that I remember that. Dude, it's salt. That's what I said, sodium chloride. Or whenever he finds all the pie in that broken down truck, I will live. I didn't feel like you know what it was without me saying it. Yeah, I definitely know. I was a big Jimmy Neutron fan whenever I was a kid, but that is not aged very well. That animation's aged like hot milk. Like, if I got to be perfectly honest with you. Although that writing is really funny, especially Hugh. One time I stepped on, I sat on a banana, and of course that changed my life. Alright, the cat. Not there. I know where we're going to use the next one. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, at that time, that kind of like budget for the animation. Well, I mean, they had the feature-length movie first, so they had to start somewhere. And I like how they actually brought the Yokians back. 24. And 25. Yeah, I actually watched the Jimmy Neutron movie. It was actually pretty enjoyable. Alright, we have the operating room prep we gotta go to. Should be this room, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello! Please. Okay, I'm fine. I should probably check my health. Yeah, I thought so. Let us use that. Did you like the old let's see, the Jimmy Neutron TV movies? Twonkies may be a weaker one for me. I didn't watch it. I believe it or not, I didn't understand what was going on because I had not watched the Twonkies episode. Then I just saw him just randomly inside, you know. Break coming. Yeah, and then Tim Allen as the Galaxtron, whatever his name was. Shit. Okay, she's finally dead. Jeez, that was annoying. There we go. Eggpire Strikes Back is great. Win, Loser, Kaboom. Yeah, I like that one. So, the one that also made me realize that was Tim Allen. Because he just fucking starts screaming. And it sounds like Buzz Lightyear. He's like, yippee. You know, he's like, your home planet be destroyed. And he's like, I can't believe this is happening. And she's like, yeah, we get a free car. I remember that. The spot I remember about Jet Fusion, whenever what's-her-face is saying, time to say sayonara, boys. And you see Sheen like, I don't speak Italian! Oh, wait, we have another door to go to here. Operating room. Alright, come here. Alright, that's 28 out of 30. I love when the scientist is trying to give Jimmy gadgets and he has this stuff that's what. Yeah, like the Q, yeah, the version of Q from fucking James Bond. I also like. Do you remember the Timmy Turner Jimmy Neutron Power Hour or whatever it was called? Do you guys ever watch that one? Alright, we've got to go to the intensive care unit. Yeah, did you guys watch that one? There was like fucking 3 of those, wasn't there? And I remember the evil scientist, Finbar Calamitous. I remember that his first appearance, he never finished anything he started, including his sentences. He's like, I will have my... He always likes, because it's like Tim Curry. Jimmy Timmy was really good, though. I don't remember the third one. I watched the first 2. The first 2 I watched... well, is there somebody in here? Yeah, I guess there is. Hello! Hey, come here. I watched the first 2. The one I remember the most was Calamitous and Jorgen von Strangle joining forces. Or like he forced Jorgen. Like he like possessed his body and put like his head on, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Alright, we need to go to 206. It's driving me crazy. Is there no copies of it on eBay? I imagine a good copy probably is a little expensive. Ooh, first aid kit, please. Alright, we're going to the basement now. They just, yeah, they just looks just, I mean, I guess that was kind of the point, how they just look just so out of place compared to the Jimmy's animation. But it's like the same thing when they put in the 2D animation in Timmy's world. They look better in that. They look like actual characters. Also, there it is. There's drilling like a villain. Hell yeah. Alright, so that achievement's done. Now I get to the second UFO sighting. I went to the YouTuber's channel where I watched a playthrough. I'm scrolling through her videos. Oh, like a full playthrough. You know, I haven't done like a Let's Play ever really, but I upload my VODs onto YouTube. I have a VOD channel. So if there's like any of those playthroughs that you missed, I have them all uploaded. I've done it since September of last year, and I've done every Retro Achievement game that I've played on here except for Mario Sunshine. So yeah, I have my Let's Plays, I guess you could call it. I don't really know what you'd call it, but... Alright, well I don't have to piddle around without a shotgun anymore. So let's go to the morgue. Morgue is right across the hall. Oh, hello. Hang on. Come here. There we go. Okay. Alright, I am going to take an ad break like usual. We are going to be on for maybe another couple of hours, maybe after the fact. But yeah, we're going to go and roll, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. So, be right back.
るもの。そうだというのか。違う。人はそんなに汚れてはいない。
You know, I don't actually remember what game that is, but I'm sure it's in my notes somewhere. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Alright, so we are almost done with this dungeon. I know I have to do a second UFO sighting here pretty soon, so you gotta remember that. Okay, let me get comfortable, okay? And we'll continue back on. Hope everybody's been still having a good day today. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the morgue. That's right, that's what we're doing. So, we'll turn right and go that door. Now I have a shotgun. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, boy. Ow. So much for that. Well, it still took like no damage from that. Yeah, we have more than enough shotgun shells. I was actually wondering about the game myself. I thought maybe Chrono Cross because of cutscene. No, I think that's I want to say Legend of Legaia, but I have no freaking idea. There's a lot of really obscure JRPGs that people have submitted for the BRB intro screen. But it actually helped me decide I wanted to play Chrono Trigger that one time before we did that too. So, all right, let's continue on. Ooh, Foxland, close, very close. Wow, that's almost the exact same thing. That's just me. I'm sorry, I don't, I definitely don't like where it lies sometimes. Oh, hello! Okay, well, good thing that, kills him in 2 shots. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to the generator room, right? Yeah, okay. There is a big-ass hammer right there. Alright, let's go to the storeroom. The storeroom should be... Oh, right across. There we go. Well, I have ticked off 6 more achievements. And, ooh, very nice. Yeah, how has that been going? You've been kind of going on that for quite a while now, haven't you? Haven't you? Daddy's gotten mad, hasn't he? We should find some shotgun shells. Yeah, give me some of that shit. Vampire Crawlers is one of those endless games. You just go until you die. You get swarmed by enemies. Wow, really? How many achievements are there? I did a lot of Mega Bonk whenever that came out. I unlocked all the characters too. 106. Oh my gosh, how many hours do you have on that thing? I mean, I'm very impressive. I'm like, damn. Alright. Alright, we have to... Yeah, if you've seen Mega Bonk, it's a lot like that. 132. Hot diggity damn. Raven, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. As always. I'll see you next time. And go check out Raven Wizard, by the way. Plays Plants vs. Zombies. After I burp. 36 hours. That was a rookie number. Gosh, how many hours did I put into Mega Bonk? I think like 200 hours or something. It's fucking crazy. Yep, see you, man. I feel like I just did this. I did this literally yesterday. Oh, hello. Come here. You, come here. I'm ready to throw down with these bitches. Make sure to stutter. I got plenty of ammunition. I don't usually go for full achievements in game, but I was already so close to with crawlers that I kind of wanted to try now. I was gonna say multiple playable characters like it should be for a game like that. Is it pretty easy to get all that stuff? Like, what do you think as far as difficulty? Thank you for the work, Austin. Good morning to you. I assume you're going to work here pretty soon. Whoa, hello. Man. I want to go in this room. Pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, about 2 shotgun shots for them is enough. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I know I've been doing, I started Spyro Season of Ice yesterday, so I want to finish that up. I realize it's almost 5 a.m. I should try for a small nap. Well, if you end up getting some rest, I hope it sleeps very well. Alright, the last room on the left. Okay, let's go here.
What's this?
What's this? That's Alessa. Examination room key. Okay, so let's get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for the entirety of that ending before I end off for the night. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for the entirety of that, and it shouldn't be that difficult. Although I have been going for a while though. If I end up getting too hungry before we do that, I'll probably stop early. But we're gonna try to go for all the UFOs. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can't get out of here this way. Oh, hello. Boy, they die fast. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, we gotta go to the storeroom, that's right. We go to the medicine room now. Where is the elevator? Oh, okay, we just go to the first floor. We should be up this door here. Yeah. Boy, everything's all quiet. This is like getting the creepiest part where things all quiet. I think it's this door here. Yes it is.
Was I dreaming?
No, you weren't. Alright, so now we gotta go to the antique store. Alright, check the phone book here. What copy location? Okay, so we have the antique store to go to next. So it's not going to matter for us to get all that stuff for the other endings because we're not going to get to the other endings. And there'll be some dogs there. I'm going to avoid. Alright, so let's go to Simmons from Kuntz. South of the... Okay, so let's go to the alleyway. I hear something. Well, you're dead. You know, I think I still have plenty of shotgun ammo, so it's fine. Yeah, I got plenty. Jeez. Yep, here, Bert. Come here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Two of you. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. There we go. He's not still alive, is he? No, he's not. So obviously, of course, if you're playing on the 10-star ranking run, do not use a shotgun. Your accuracy is going to suffer pretty bad. Alright, let's go to Cafe Sun, which should be... where? Oh, right across the street. Oh, come here. I hear another one. Where is he? I think he's actually over here. Oh, there he is. Come here. There we go. Alright, we are going to go to the antique shop now. Okay. Just be the street here, yeah? Yes, okay. Well, I was surprised to wake up to Silent Hill. I apologize for the nightmarishness. Space Cowboy, love the name, by the way. Yeah, I was going to say, hell of a thing to wake up to, right? Yeah, don't worry. We're holding our own, so it's not going to be quite so scary. Shit. Hello. Fuck off. There you go. Yeah, we've been doing Silent Hill for the last couple of days. Yeah, I've had a few raids tonight, so you've definitely been one of them. Where's the bird? Shit, he's right there. Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Yeah, these guys are a lot easier to stomach whenever you can just blast them with one shotgun blast. We're at 95? Yeah, okay. We're doing alright. How much longer do we have? Okay, we're almost there. Oh, shit, he's right there. Shit. How much health am I at? Yeah, I'm almost dead. Okay. It's a good thing I have a lot of shotguns. he's dead. Shit! There's one more. Alright, come here. Boy, that was annoying. That probably cost me a lot of shotgun shells, too. Yeah, it did. I've done like 20. Now we gotta locate the antique shop again, which should be right up the hill here. It's this door. It's down here. You know, I just now realized that the circle button's actually a pretty good way to turn your light on. Alright, we were almost to the next UFO. Where's the door? There it is. Alright, so now we should be able to just head out to the hospital again. I gotta remember to use... Oh, shit. Ah! Damn it, I hate getting jumped by these things. Shit, there's another one right there. Come here. Annoying the shit out of me. Alright, we gotta head down this south street again. Still plenty of shotgun ammunition. It'll probably last us till we get in there, actually. Wow, that's annoying. Boy, I'm about to die too. Jeez. Oh, that's right. We're almost to the worm boss, or the caterpillar.
Cheryl!
That's right. We're gonna have 18 rifle shots. That's gonna be pretty big too. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have 36. Holy shit. This is gonna be very nice. Which, yeah, 36. Yeah, we gotta fight Twin Feeler first, then we'll get almost to the hospital. Oh, that's right, we can't go this way. Alright, we're gonna go fight Twin Feeler. Oh, shit. That shouldn't hurt me that much, should it? No, we're good. Yeah, he's pretty easy. Alright, so... Oh, shit! Oh, I guess he's dead. That was easy. Alright, how are we doing as far as our health? We're doing pretty okay. We are now at 36 shot... Oh, no! We're at 56, or 53 raw shotgun shells. So that should lead us... Yeah, we gotta turn right to Sagan Street. Alright, now we probably better go to the police station. Alright, so we're just gonna run the whole way. Oh, hello, wormheads. Alright. Police station should be pretty close. Yeah, we're almost there. Damn. It's always a hell of a run. Okay, rifle shells, handgun bullets. We should be able to find a save point. Alright, we're going back to the hospital. Oh, having these guys right on my tail is really not fun, no matter what difficulty this is. Alright, we're going to the hospital. What is... How much more do I have to run? Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 of those guys. Seeing 3 of those night flutters out of nowhere is kind of crazy. Alright, so we got to do the UFO right here. Should you be able to use it right here? Yeah. Oh no, it's prior to the boss fight. So we can't use it here yet. Harry. Alright, now we should be able to go outside and do it. We'll go back in and save for the next boss fight. Alright, we should really just use it right here. There it is. Oh, wait, did it not let us use it? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go.
What?
There's another one. Well, that was random. Anyways, let's go to the next one. So that's the next achievement done. That's the next UFO sighting. So we should be able to just go to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th and then go, oh shit, it's locked. We have to just do this without ah, boy. Ah, we'll be fine. I got freaking 54 of these. We'll be fine. After I get hit, like, immediately. Jeez. Ah, boy. Ouch. And that's almost death there. Good thing I'm prepared, not doing this, I don't know, without saving. Ouch. Probably does a lot of yeah, it does a lot of damage. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, so we can take care of him pretty reliably. Oh, I should probably look at my next UFO achievement, shouldn't I? Okay, so the next UFO achievement is going to result in what exactly? Inner area of the motel. Okay, so we're almost there. All right, where are we at as far as our progress here? Okay, we're almost done. Well, I mean, we're not almost done, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I am going to put my pistol back in my hand. Actually, yeah, we'll do pistol. So now we just gotta basically make our way back over to the west, the west side. This is the right way, right? Yeah, okay. This should be the bridge here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, time saver here. Alright, let's break it with an axe. Alright, let's put our pistol back on. There we go. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. And shotgun it. There we go. And they still did a pretty decent amount of damage to me, so... Alright, let's put this back on. There's another scratcher coming. There it goes. More rifle shells. And yes, more ammunition, please. Oh, he's dead. Alright, we go back to the open office and save. Yeah, this is where I was yesterday. That's right. So we're making some very good time. Hell, I might keep going until we get to it, actually, yeah. Until we get to the ending. And there's the map. There's the sewer key, and we're gonna go ahead and save. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we are going to slow... Well, we're probably going to see some more scratchers. And then we should have the exit coming here pretty shortly. There it is. Oh shit. Shit. These creepers are very annoying. Which, how is my health doing? I'm not doing too hot. There we go. And one more. Oh shit, he's still up. Shit. How much damage did they do? They did quite a bit. Shit, dude, come on. There we go. Annoying fucker is what he is. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's some more. I see all these guys. Oh, those are items. Should be ready to hit another scratcher, actually. Yeah, we are. Yeah, there he is. Alright, we go this way for the gate. Oh, other way around. So yeah, there's gonna be that section where we run away from all those scratchers again. Scratchers. Got to get my scratcher from the gas station. Hitting it. Gosh, I don't know what it is. So like whenever I'll go to the gas station, pick up some snacks or like some, some drink before I go to work, I will have people, like all those people who's got to have all their scratch offs and their smokes right in front of me. The gas station's like a hub for the people who just piss money. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm on welfare. Nothing against anybody who goes on welfare. But yeah, people are like, I got all these hardships. I always got money trouble. I can't do anything for myself. And they're spending their shit on cigarettes, vaping shit, and scratch offs and shit like that. I'm like, come on. And we're gonna get ready to get ambushed. Shit! Come on, come on, come on! There we go. Hello, ignore that. Ugh. That bang there whenever you're getting ready to just get fucked over by those scratchers. You know what? I just realized we're gonna have to basically square up here. Alright, we're gonna need to rifle this. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we're just gonna go ahead and run. We don't have to deal with any of these guys, do we? Yeah, full nicotine gambling. Yeah, it's like that's how my dad was too. My dad was like talking about how he could never get a job and like have that kind of shit, but then he would just kind of just piss all his money away on beer and all that too. The motel area is where we're going to be going as far as using the next UFO area. I think this is actually where I started today, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I think I started here today. No, I didn't. I started right after this. Yeah, we got to the hotel area, and then we stopped yesterday. So we're pretty close to where we were, though. More rifles, yes please. More handgun, yes please. Yeah, we're almost to where we started today. Yeah, we're gonna go to Annie's bar. Actually, no, we gotta go to the motel. Let's go to the motel. I guess we go to the bar first, though, because we gotta get some pickups. Yeah, the bar is where we stopped today and started up today. Shit, really? Hang on. More money, more problems. Alright, where are you? There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll stop by the hotel. The bar and then the hotel. Oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck! Come on, dude. Get off my ass. Alright, you know what? We are going to keep the handgun. Shit, now we got birds. Come on, dude. Get off of me. I hate when I get ambushed by 2 different enemies. Because then I have this shit happen. Yeah, which we're already in gray, orange health. Wait, why are you not... Oh, because he's still alive. Fucking... Ah, damn it. People to follow, by the way. Welcome on in. We are currently having a bit of a hellacious time right now, but I hope you're entertained. Alright. Man, I gotta need to fuck off. Alright. So we gotta go to the Indian bar. So that should be... Or the Annie's bar, rather. So we should be right over here. Alright, so let's go... We should really just walk in, yeah? Or not. Alright, so there's all that. There should be some health rings over here. Alright, we've got more rompers coming, so I probably better get my pistol out. Alright, the Indian... Oh, we're already... Yeah, we go to the Indian bar, or Indian run, which would be on the right. Yeah, we're going this way. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Oh, shit! Man, he's a one dead. Jeez. It's time for the honk skew. Thanks, Snowmans. I appreciate that. We're definitely going to be getting this ending done tonight, so I appreciate you sticking around for so long. Sleep very well, my dude. Alright. Oh, hello! Take a shit ton of bullets. They take like 10. Oh, not again. Not another one. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Big freaking butt sucker. Alright. We're using more of these than I intend to have, so. Alright, we gotta get inside the pad. Okay, it should be been right there, actually. Hang on, let's get in. Yeah, we did this today. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Just a heads up. Well, we might as well just do it. Did I take the key or did I not? I did not take the key. Alright, now we're going to the motel office. The outer motel area should be where we need to go for the next one. Alright, yeah, we're going to go to the left. Should be right over here. Oh, there he is. Let's shotgun this. There we go. More shotgun shells. Alright, and we gotta go through the open door here, save point, and then we should be able to get in and actually do the stone. Whoops. Alright, we should be able to use it here, actually. Go out here, and then use the stone. There it is.
What?
There's UFO number 3. There it is. Okay. So, 2 more UFO sightings. The next one is going to be at the boathouse before the lighthouse. Okay. So, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, aliens. Yeah, we're doing the UFO ending. We have 3 out of the 5. Before the lighthouse in the boat. Okay. So let's just use it everywhere we can for that. So the next room is motel room 3, which should be, no, that's 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Imagine being in the 90s and stumbling upon them being so confused. Well, you would have to know where to use it. I was going to say, that they don't give you any indication where to use them. You just have to basically just trial and error it. So I guess unless you had like a guide handy, I don't know how you'd be able to know that for, you know, the top of your head, you know. There are some ads, by the way. We're going to go take an ad break here like I usually do. We're going to probably try to finish the rest of this playthrough before we end off for the night. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to get some snacks. Be right back. Like I said, I know I'm getting pretty fast in this game now, so it's gonna really help whenever we start doing the other endings. Okay, so I bet we may even finish it within the next hour, actually, because we don't have much left. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and head out of here, and we'll go to the F in Stanford Street. Oh, I can see somebody right there. You know, let's shotgun. Okay, so yeah, that did pretty bad as far as healing. Although we're already almost done with this playthrough, so it's not going to really matter that much. And then we'll have even more bullets. Okay, so let's go to the health ring and the rifle shells. We're going to make sure that we're armed. I hear something coming. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, let's kill the dog. Uh-oh, I hear something. Oh, damn it. Yep, I knew I heard it. Alright, how bad did that hurt me? Not bad. Shit, another dog. Alright, now... Yeah, let's just keep going. Oh, I hear something. Is it over here? No, I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right here. Okay. More health, more rifle ammunition. I don't think I'm going to really need this. Our next UFO site is going to be at the boat. Yeah, now we're basically where we were earlier. Shit, romper. Okay. More shotgun. Something tells me I'm gonna want that shotgun here in a minute. Alright, where is it? Shit. These things are always coming out of angles I can't really keep up with. Alright, I am going to go to the north side, which is going to be... Which we already got that, so never mind. Alright, we're going to try to go to the boat. When we get to the boat, we'll try to use the UFO. Oh, there's a romper. Which, yeah, we'll ignore that. This is a lot easier not to deal with this, these challenges and bullshit too. All right, we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're going to the boat. We should be pretty close to it, I think. Yeah. Oh! Man, I'm put in a pretty bad spot. we can use it here, right? No, can't use it here. Okay, let's go inside the boat and use it. Can I use it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. So there's number 4.
What?
What? Yeah, there's 5 of them now. Why does it zoom in? And they all just spread apart. Cool. All right, that's UFO sighting number 4. Now we just got to use it at the top of the lighthouse, and then we'll have that ending. It's so random. All right, we're gonna save, and we're basically just gonna make a break for the lighthouse. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my rifle and get ready to just start blowing everybody to bits. So, yeah, oh yeah. Alright, let's do a rifle. We're gonna rifle this up until we get to the lighthouse. Is this the right way? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the top of the lighthouse. Then we should be able to use our last UFO area. Yeah, I'm ready to fuck some shit up with this rifle. That rifle takes out the birds in like one hit. Yeah, whenever you have enough ammo, the rifle's great. Whoops. Didn't see you there. How bad did it hurt me? Reasonably bad. Okay. There we go. Boy, that rifle just ends them. Oh shit. Man, there's enemies all over the damn place here. We're almost to the lighthouse though. Was it this way? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, we're just gonna go, 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 go. Alright. So all I gotta do now is just make it to the top and use a UFO. I think that segment there that I did from the boat to the lighthouse is probably the hardest segment in the game, for sure. Alright, and then we should be able to use it right here. There it is. Alright, I think I just got the UFO ending, guys.
What?
What? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them now. Look at them. Oh gosh, they're getting closer. I think they're getting closer. Yeah, they are. Oh shit, they're coming for me. UFO sighting number 5. What on earth? There's a bunch of gray aliens. Hang on, I gotta pay attention to this.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
They just fucking zap him. I guess they're not interested. I guess they don't know where she is. What is that language they're speaking? Yeah, they just take him onto their ship. And I guess that's it then. They just leave. I like the fact that it's like a comic book style, art style there. That's... Ooh. I don't know what happened. I guess that's it. I love how alien and just all sci-fi. It just got all of a sudden, even the music. What an emotion! Yeah, they just fucking just zap him and take him on. They just kidnap him. What is this music? I'm kind of jamming with this. Wow. This is so random. At least this ending actually has a real thing of credits, though. Jeez. What is this song? Okay, best song in the game right now. This is a little ludicrous. This is funny. Clearly, he had a good time making this song. What? Silent Hill. Okay, so you're gonna be going more towards the cheesiness that Resident Evil 1 had. This is really funny. Alright, note to self, maybe make sure to get the joke ending anytime you play a Silent Hill game. I'm gonna have to start playing this on like an alert or something. Yeah, maybe we make it do a raid message, just getting abducted by like raiders coming in like the aliens. This is very bizarre. But I guess that's kind of the point, though. The joke endings are, yeah, they're so. This is so stupid. It's so random. I know what the ending is like. So they do the Shiba Inu dog for the other endings in the sequels. I think this is one of the only ones that does the UFO ending. And that's the end. Yeah, we did it. That's really funny. Is there any more? No, that's it. The end. Ooh, I got a 6-star. That's called A Lamau. That's really funny. Well, shit, dude. That's game clear number 3. So we've got 2 more endings. That's really funny that the achievement's called A Lamau. All right, so that is number 3 done. That one wasn't nearly as long as the other ones. Alright. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and save off. And now for the next playthrough, for next time, we are going to do the... We're going to do playthrough 4. We're going to do a bullet adjust number times 4. Kill 30 enemies with the laser. And we're going to do all the dungeons without the map. So let's make sure to keep that going. Alright, so we have a bit more of a busier one next time. And we're going to get the bad plus ending. So we can't get the thing for Dr. Kaufman, but we do have to save Sybil, which is fine, so. Alright, I think with basically 1.5 whole playthroughs done, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. This was really fun. Again, thank you again for the raids and the follows and all that. Yeah, perfect way to end it off. Let me go ahead and save first, and we're going to go ahead and raid out, okay? Yes, it is. So we're going to do another hard mode. So this one is going to give us the laser. There we go. Alright, playthrough 4 next time. That ending was actually really funny. Okay, so yeah, that's another playthrough done. We'll start hammering away at this next week. That was hilarious, Mio. So every Silent Hill game always has something really stupid going on, and I'm kind of glad I actually stuck with it, because third playthrough I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this again, but I don't know, the UFO was pretty worth it. Just like, hey, Lamau. Thank you for the loving it here, Gab. Good to see you. How are you doing today? A fellow streamer that I met on Blue Sky, I think last week. Yeah, go check out Gab if you haven't yet. How are you doing? Yeah, we're going to end up raiding out here. So, we'll be back on next Saturday. Okay, so I have 4th of July celebration on Saturday. I might be on a little bit late, 4th of July, but we're going to be back on Saturday. I will probably have my application submitted at that point. But beside the point, guys, we're going to go ahead and end off for the night. So let me go ahead and get the raid messages going. Thank you again for all the raids and the subs, and not sub-rad, sub-raid, and all the follows. And if you guys want to grow, go ahead and grab a follow, or a raid message, rather. We have a non-sub, and we have a sub message. You get any free days? I don't know if I'm getting the 4th off, but I know we're not going to be working for a hot minute. I don't know what's going on Friday, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be off Friday. If not, we're going to have like a very a down stream kind of work there. There are a lot of people on right now. Let me go ahead and find you somebody to raid, okay? Yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated about what the application is going to look like, but we'll keep this shit going in the meantime here, okay? There's a lot of people on right now. Who can I send you out to? Boy, yeah, there's a lot of people on right now. Is there anybody? You know, I don't think I've actually raided in the blue, but let me make sure she's not finishing up, okay? No, she's not going to be finishing up for a while. She's playing Mina the Howler. I know we raided quite a bit of the Mina Howler, but that's some pretty fun shit. If you guys don't know Blueberry, she is somebody I met mutually through Cherry, and she's a big Spyro fan like I am too, and she's just gotten back into streaming after a bit of a break. So I want to go ahead and give her a very good raid here. So, all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid going now. If you guys get left behind, this is who we're raiding into. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna raid the Bloob, because I never get a chance to raid into her. Okay. All right. So we'll be heading out there watching Mina the Howler with Blueberry. Give her a follow if you haven't yet. And I appreciate everybody hanging out over here. We'll be back on with some more of this on Saturday, hopefully. We'll see what's going on. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing something really exciting here. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do is keep everybody updated as far as how the application goes. We'll be doing endings 4 and 5, and then probably the weekend after that, I'm gonna be hanging out with an IRL with one of my friends here I met on Twitch recently. So we'll tentatively keep an eye on what's going on. Okay. So I will see you guys over there at Bloob's here in a little bit, and I'm gonna go get some breakfast. So I'm quite hungry. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, guys. Have a good rest of your night, and say hi to Bloob for me. All right, bye.